Calling all the Hochanda viewers, we have some exciting news for you. From the 1st of April, we will have a new schedule for our one-day special shows. The one-day special will now be shown live at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m, followed by 8 a.m, 12 p.m, and the final call at 4 p.m. the following day. This means that following your feedback, when we have a special 2-hour launch of the one-day special at 5 p.m. and 6 p.m, both hours will be available live to our Freeview viewers. So join us from the 1st of April for our new exciting one-day special schedule, only on Hochanda.
Hochanda will be supporting Stamparama, an incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, and we would like to invite you to come along and meet us on Sunday the 3rd of May. Stamparama brings together the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. You'll find us in Hall 2 at the Yorkshire Event Centre, located within the great Yorkshire Showground, Harrogate. Advanced ticket holders receive an early show entry from 9:30 a.m, allowing you extra time to browse before the show opens at 10 a.m. There'll be free demonstrations, make and takes, and also a refreshment area where you can take the weight off your feet after all that shopping. Tickets are available from Hochanda in advance for only £3 each. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself to a fantastic crafty day out. Order your tickets today from hochanda.com.
Good morning, everybody. It is Good Morning Hochanda. We're going to have some fun today. The ledge that is Leonie Pujal will be joining me. We're going to take a look at our sunrise specials and also our deal of the day. See you in a sec. Voice of an... Now, you missed out, because what do you do when we're getting ready?
What one?
Because we play a little bit of music, it's a sting, and Leonie you were babbling to it. If I was on The Voice, I'd be turning my chair around, just to see where that record was coming from.
Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful.
How are you?
All right.
We haven't done a Good Morning Hochanda together.
I know. It's been yonks, hasn't it? We're playing the game.
You need to explain, because I've never played
the game. A lot of people at home know exactly. They're going, oh, all right, then it's, you know, it's such and such.
It's the game. So what is the game?
Essentially, it's just a way of me giving my cards away, but being a bit fun. Okay. So we're hiding cards. Hochanda is on it. She's hiding at the minute.
She's very sneaky.
Hiding cards. So basically, you have to email in when you spot one, not Facebook. Email in when you spot one, and then you'll just win cards. So it's just a bit of fun, really.
Now, if you could do us a massive favour, and when you email in, could you put your address on the email as well, because it would save us a lot of time.
Postal address, not email address.
Yes.
Yeah. Just so. Then we can actually send them.
Well, this is awesome. Getting to win effectively your artwork.
Bit of cheeky artwork.
Hey,
yeah.
Okay. That's a nice way to start the day.
Well, and it's just something a bit fun, innit?
Should we say hello? Is anyone saying hello?
Yeah, I haven't managed to get on. I've been looking at Facebook
I was doing this
instead.
yesterday. I found, like, for 5 minutes, I was just literally scrolling through. While we're getting set, because we will say hello to you on Facebook, we've got to show you our deal of the day, and this is brought by someone very close to our own hearts, our lovely Catherine. So, what Catherine's done... Wow! I mean, this is a bundle, Pooch. Look at this.
Oh, wow. Do you know what? I haven't seen any of this from Catherine.
This is amazing.
This is lovely.
That's one of the frames.
That's
just folding that.
Gorgeous. So you're getting the beautiful frames. So there are all the frames, easy to put together. I like the fact that it's... that sort of natural as well, you know, the craft card. I think that's really pretty.
Nice. So you create a frame. Now, obviously you glue yours down.
Yeah.
When we came in, we just folded one very, very quickly. So yours will be glued down, but you get multiple frames in the mix. So you're getting 4 of those.
And then look at this. You get all these beautiful cards. Really, really pretty. Wow. Now, these are your toppers, but you can use those in the actual frame. They're going to fit perfectly. You can obviously use them for card making if you wish. I mean, there's loads you can do with these. Nice. You can ink them. There's loads of different things. Really, really pretty. Oh, obviously, bear with. That's the right way. Some of the right way, some of the wrong way again. Okay. Very vintage. You know, they've got a real vintage Victorian look to these. Oh, gone upside down again. Okay. Whatever. But really, really beautiful designs. The cards are lovely as well because they've got gorgeous texture to them.
They are beautiful. So you're getting your card blanks, your toppers, you're getting your frames, and you're getting your envelopes. You're saving £10. Catherine is such an incredible designer. She's an amazing person in general. I mean, anyone who will just see an old caravan and turn it into a crafter van.
I know. It really astounds me. Yeah. And she loves working with power tools.
I genuinely think we are so fortunate here at Hochanda when you consider the level of talent that we have. I'm including you in this. We've got Leonie, we've got Catherine, we've got Lou, we've got Hayley, great
Miss Paola.
Miss Paola, I was going to get to her, we're going to leave her out. But look, and one thing as well, when we talk about that family atmosphere, everyone here looks out for each other. We talk on Facebook, and it's just a really nice vibe.
It is, it is.
But what I'm saying, the point here is that we know how much Catherine puts into her ranges, so as an investment here, you will not regret that. For $9.99, it is a great buy. Really quickly, because I know we're going to go to our Sunrise specials, just say hello to Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Dave, I'm sorry about the NEC series right on there, and he's missed out on hotels, but safety, they have to do it.
It's a good call. It's a good call.
Jacqueline, good morning to you. She's saying hello to Leonie. Beth, morning, Beth. You've got Sarah, John, and Dimitri. Dimitri, you've also got Evelyn in the mix as well, saying hello. So everybody, Sue, hello to you. I think I've said hello to all of you. So
good morning, gang.
There we go.
Lovely to have your company. Lovely. So hope you stay nice and nice and safe and nice, warm and cosy.
We've got our first card winner.
Boom.
Hey.
Behind us. Hey, Dave and Brigg. It's your first Christmas card for next year, Dave and Brigg.
How did you spot that? I didn't even spot that. That was blended in.
Pretty good, isn't it?
That is lovely.
Now, this is one, I'll take the blue tack off. This is one of the beautiful, the Alessia Zagada stamps.
Oh.
Isn't that just beautiful? Isn't that beautiful?
That is put that in a frame. Dave Brigg. Put it in a frame because I think that is a bit of Pujol artwork.
Her cards are amazing. Yeah. They're absolutely amazing. Sorry, her artwork. I mean, I love working with her stamps because, they're seriously beautiful. Cool. Well spotted, gang. Well spotted.
Keep an eagle eye out because we're going to be even sneakier with the next one. Let's just show you our deal of the day, and here it is, brought to you vintage chic from the lovely Catherine. So here what you're getting is a beautiful array of notelet sets. So you've got 32 toppers, you've got the envelopes, you've got the boxes in there, so the frames, 868230, your item number. I think we're going to take our first look at our Sunrise specials. I see that your craftiness has been piqued with this first offering.
Boom! It's like, what are these? What are these? These offerings are rather interesting. Nice. So you have got within this little collection, you've got some your textile pens. Now, I always like the thought of textile pens. Haven't really played with them, but I like the thought of them. Because obviously, if you can draw on your fabrics, if you can go on your, your T-shirts, maybe you're going to draw on pumps, things like that, then that's really, really cool. So you've got your little textile markers, great for kids.
Perfect.
Absolutely fabulous.
But also for your stencils, think about all the stencils and what you already have in your stash.
Absolutely. And if you've got maybe a stamp, you might be stamping and colouring in with those, knowing that they're going to work. But these ones are really interesting as well because these are going to go on loads of different surfaces. So they're going on your metal, the glass, plastic. So really, really cool. Your film, so they're going to work on your acetates, I should imagine. I don't know if you have to heat set it. Let me have a little look. A minimum few hours application per surface. Doesn't say so, does it? Okay. That's amazing. Stones, varnished paper, metal, glass, plastics, film, pottery, Easter eggs. I really
store
like
horizontally, though, as well, which is a little tip.
Store horizontal.
Now, look what you're getting here in the mix as well. We've got our transfer sheets, too. Now, this is quite interesting.
It is interesting. I've used transfer sheets before, actually, and they're really cool because you just need to put them through your printer, print whatever it is you're doing, and then, obviously, transfer it onto your fabric.
And how would you transfer it onto the fabric, then? Do you just, heat it?
Iron.
iron? Is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
iron?
The one I used was an iron. Let me have a
Okay.
little look. See,
Oh,
print image onto positive white. Yep. Leave to print, dry for about 30 minutes. Then, and then heat with an iron with no steam, and that's it.
Effectively, this is doing the job that like a transfer medium would do, but you're just using your iron, so the sheets do all the work. So think about all your beautiful images you can print, especially if any CD-ROMs.
Absolutely.
Print onto those, and then you can get it onto your clothes.
Yeah,
Become your own fashion
and that's
designer.
it. You could
Or
do
cushions.
all sorts of stuff on it. They're the ones for dark fabrics.
Okay.
So, which is quite cool as well, because you
nice.
don't see that everywhere.
Stands up, and that price definitely stands up. Look at the saving in there as well. $17.49 is your price. Shana, where's the monitor? $17.49 the price. 658-929 your item number. We've got more now. Oh, I think we found our second card winner.
Oh,
Where is it? Oh, it is on the window.
how did you find that?
It was Kim who found that. Now, I have to say, Shana's sneakiness. Hey, she's taken it up a level. That was very sneaky. Well done to you, Kim.
I didn't even think that had been shot, Kim. Now, I'll be dead
tell us
honest.
about this. It's lovely.
This is, now, I know the stamps, but I've forgotten what they're called. I had this the last time I played. It starts with K. Kesel Crafts or something, but I can't remember, which is really, really bad of me, and I do apologise. It's not often I do this, but
It's okay.
I can see the brand, but I can't remember the name.
But deep roots hold strong even in the worst storms.
That's bit,
Your
no,
cards
it's not.
are-
I know exactly who it is. It's Kesel. I know they brought him from, that's Crafty, I think, and it's Kesel Crafts or something. And they are a real, I've only done it once on Let Loose. I know George Hannon have done them, and they're really, really cool stamps.
I have to say, your cards are stunning.
Thank you.
No, they really are.
Well,
well done
it's
to you, Kim. So hopefully you
good
did
stuff.
put your postal address on your... Yep, you
She did.
So well done. Just anyone who does want to play along with the game, spot the card, email in, but you do need to put your postal address on your email.
Boom.
So we will be hiding...
Second one.
Shana is saying the next one, she's going to hide it, and she's really going to push you. You might not find it.
Oh.
What we got here?
Oh, right. So now these are interesting. So what I'm going to do, right, is get a bit of paint on here. Okay. And then let's have a little go on these. Right. So these are a bit unusual because they're actually a foam. So rather than it being rather than it being a normal stamp, they're actually the foam has been actually cut. So what I've done, I've actually sprayed paint onto my foam, squidge it down, and it's all foamy. It all feels foamy. Okay. Don't know why I went for green paint, and there you go. It reminds me of when you stamped with potatoes. It's really got that feel to it. You know when you do a potato stamp?
That works really well.
It feels like that because it's that really cool little that sort of texture.
How would you clean that afterwards, would you say? Just in a bit of
I
soap and water?
wouldn't.
Oh, okay, so
But yeah. But you can feel it. See, it is foamy.
yeah, it is. It does feel like, when you get it home,
Proper
it will
foam.
be like foam.
Yeah.
Nice techniques, though. It just shows, and I like the designs too.
Yeah,
so you've
they're
got
really
a
quite
lovely mix of
cool, aren't
designs. £11.56 is your price, saving £15 there. Now, it's on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched from the 26th of March there.
I like
Something
that
a bit
one.
different.
Yeah, I think they're quite nice then. That's how fabulous. Oh, am I putting my sleeve in the green
I think
paint?
you avoided it. There you go.
Standard. This one's full of gesso. Give up.
Crafted life right here. Everyone associates. Okay. We will move on. We've got something else. What we try and... already busy, by the way. What we try and do on Good Morning Hochanda is give something for everybody. So what we got here?
Now, these are called fashion suede. I don't think it's proper suede. It's just a nice ribbon. Now, with this one, what you've got your beautiful fashion suede. So it's 38 millimetres. There's 10 metres on each one of these. They're wired as well, so you've got that wonderful texture and that ability to actually
you can really
position
manipulate it.
Yeah. And you've got a lot for your money there. See, they're not a proper suede, are they? The fashion suede. It's just a suede look.
But the fact that you have got that wire in there too just
Yeah.
gives you so much more potential in using it for your home decor.
Yeah,
mixed
and it's
media.
got a lovely, I mean, it does look gorgeous and it's soft, you know, it's a really tactile ribbon, beautiful ribbon, and it's really natural, obviously, those gorgeous natural colour tones. That is such a bargain. When you think you've got 20 metres there, 20 metres for £11.94. That's seriously a bargain.
It works out at 60 pence per metre.
Wow.
60 pence.
Couldn't get that on Bury Market.
Yeah, well, you know it. £11.94 your price, saving £11. 551033 your item number. Just to say, do keep a lookout for the next card, but Shana has hidden it. You've gone to the next level with this one, Shana.
I can't see it anywhere.
I can't. I'm looking. I can't see it. Okay. All right. What we got here?
Yarn. How does she say it? Yarn balls.
Yeah.
Paula.
Yeah. She's actually learned to say it right now.
I've shared.
Yeah,
Oh, how
yesterday.
dull.
Wow. She mixed it up.
She mixed it up.
Yeah.
Did you see what she called a cat?
Because, hey, no, we're not making light of it. Well, we are. So we've got a presenter sort of WhatsApp group, and someone posted the video of it. I watched it, I think, about 6 or 7 times.
And just killed myself laughing.
She genuinely, it really wasn't her fault, by the way, when she was saying it. She meant to say something else when it came out, but it's just her face. And she said it so vehemently as well. We shouldn't laugh, because you know something like that's going to happen to us one day. But only Paula.
Every time I think about it, it makes me laugh.
It's a lovely little video to watch when you want to cheer yourself up. Now, I have to say, first thing is...
She called that wasabi a poor cat.
Poor wasabi, though. It's like, what? He is a lovely cat. How soft is this, though? Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, sorry, just the thought of it. Absolutely. Sends me under. It's well funny. Yeah, this is lovely. It's such strange. I know there's a better word than strange, but it's got a really...
It's not the word I would have gone for.
It's really, really interesting.
Original?
Yeah. I mean, look, so it's not your normal wool, it's actually a little tube. Yeah. It feels gorgeous. It's a cotton polyamide mix.
But you know, it's 62% cotton.
Yeah.
And then it's 38% polyamide. But when you're working with it, it's incredibly soft. And also, you were saying the colour palette, it's a really nice colour palette.
That is gorgeous. That soft grey is just beautiful.
Elegant.
Yeah, really elegant. And yeah, I do like that. I like it as well because it's that cotton. You know, if you've got allergies, that, I mean, for me, because I can't wear, you know, proper wools next to my skin, but that doesn't itch at all. It's lovely next to your skin. Really nice and light as well. Only £9.07.
Bargain. £20. Premium yarn there. 956484 your item number. Now, we found our next where was it? So
I couldn't see it anywhere.
I can't see it. Whereabouts is it?
Oh, Yanis.
What? Where is it? Shana, how did you get that? The winner is Ian Scott. Well done to you.
Oh, Ian, we need your address.
If you could email back in your address. I don't know how Shana managed to put that on me. I didn't even notice.
Oh, she's got...
She grew up like the Artful Dodger.
Indeed.
Here we go.
Indeed. I couldn't think of anything that she got. That is another Leslie Garda stamp. I love this because you've got the beautiful... That absolutely flew when we had it. But you had the constellation stamps as well. They're seriously cool.
Well done.
Seriously cool.
Ian, good job.
Well done,
That'll be
Ian.
wings way to you. Please email back in with your address. I'll pass it over to lovely Shana. Thank you, Shana.
Thank you, Shana. Watch out for the next one.
Look at
Where's
this.
she going to hide it? Okay, now our fabulous MDF. Now, that big one is huge. I kind of don't want to... It's massive. Look at that.
Is
30 by 40 centimetres. Oof.
That's probably the size of your torso.
It probably is, actually. It could be. Well, I have been eating a lot more chocolate recently. but that is absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
I love the variation in sizes. MDF is brilliant. When you're working with your rice papers, when you're working with your decorative papers, it's fabulous. Because obviously creating loads of plaques with these.
Well, let's think how many projects we could do. And I know I'm messing this up. So
Yeah,
sorry.
I mean, messing it up. You have absolutely messed it up.
But look, there's one project straight away. And then as we start, building up. So we've got another, I mean, those two alone, I think we're already winning.
Absolutely.
And then when you start thinking about all the other ones, the smaller ones you might think about layering up if you wanted.
Yeah.
Don't have
to.
to.
I mean,
Hang it
they
on.
could. I mean, that is pretty. So that'd be nice on the front of like a lovely box or something, wouldn't
yes.
it? As a little plaque. No, they're beautiful.
Very, and you can see they're beautifully cut. When by that I mean you can feel it, nice soft edges.
And it's that edge, it's been finished properly, so you're not having to sand them back or anything like that. It's absolute bargain. You're saving £13 on that one.
No, that really is, I think, a great buy, especially if you love your mixed media, blank canvases. Create artwork for the home. Think about papers. Put your papers onto there. 'Cause I know you love your papers.
I do. In fact, I've got a Prima one-day special on Monday, so they would be rather perfect.
Can you just answer a question? Because there's been a lot of speculation.
No.
Are you a paper sniffer or a paper stroker or both?
Neither.
Neither.
No, I'm lying. I sniff and then cut.
A sniffer and a cutter. There we go. I haven't heard that before. We've got to just show you what you're getting here. Anyone who loves their papers know what we're talking about. The smell of beautiful papers. And use them as well. I know if anyone's just channel hopping, they'll think we're very odd, but we're crafters. $11.99 is your price if you want to go for the MDF plaques. 425-609 your item number. Now we've got something coming up. This is so usable. Soft craft, paper craft.
I like these.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. So, look, your little Velcro tabs. These are fantastic. You know, for the journaling, you know, like our Maggie does.
Yes.
And you normally
sometimes
use
your
your...
magnets.
You normally use your magnets. But because these are really nice and subtle, I mean, look at that. And they're not too thick. You know, that isn't going to take up... It's not going to be too bulky.
Do you know the beauty
Adhesive as well.
You just peel off, stick on.
Yeah. I really, really like them. They're proper handy. And it's your Velcro, your hook and eye, fastening. Really, really versatile. And you've got tons on there.
Yeah.
175 on that roll. I like them.
Thinking about your albums, as I was saying, you can also sew through them as well. So if you do want to put them onto a soft make, you could sew through them.
Yeah. I think they're really, really versatile.
I totally agree.
They're
We
the
will
kind of
use it.
thing that you have in your stash as well. Because even if they're the kind of thing that I should have in my stash, because even if I don't need them at that precise moment, you can guarantee. I tell you what, right? So we've just been talking about the MDF. I mean, say you're doing an MDF plaque, but there's a gift on the front there. These are lovely for gifts, or these are lovely for, you know, things that you need to remove but then put back again. You know, like boxes, things like that.
Or like you're
That'd
saying,
be lovely.
on a card, sometimes we like to have little gifts, so say a bookmarker or something onto a card. You could put that on and people could peel off.
Yeah, I think they're really, really cool then. And and they don't take up much room, so if you are buying them in for your stash, that's it's a brilliant bargain.
They're different, and that's what we like at Hochanda, something that's useful and also a little bit different. So, I mean, traditionally, where would you source those from? $9.99 your price, nearly a quarter of the stock's gone. Always busy whenever we bring them to you. 011-330 your item number.
Oh,
what?
another card winner.
Already? Alison, well done. Our next card winner. Where is it?
Wow.
Oh, Alison.
I tell you
It
what.
was down here. It's not a card. I'm so sorry, Alison.
I'm not being funny though, but Alice, we should give her a prize.
Wait a second.
Hold on.
Give her one there.
I'm going to give her a prize.
Oh.
Because Alison, that was so
a good
good.
spot.
I mean.
Let's just say.
How on earth did you spot that down there?
Paper.
So just that because it was just a bit of paper that hadn't been brushed up, but because that was an amazing spot, we have to give you a well done prize.
There you go.
That one is darkroom door stamps.
Nice.
Darkroom door. Thank you, Alison. Well spotted.
Yeah.
We will
Well
definitely
spotted
start to sweep up more.
Okay.
Did Alison send her address in?
That
Thank
could
you,
be a very
Alison.
valuable piece of paper. We might need to leave that there. It's structural.
Yeah.
It's a structural.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, now we've got our next little offering for you.
These are really handy. I do think these are one of those, again, another stash, cracking for your stash. They do come flat pack, which is brilliant because obviously they're not going to take up much room. They're ridiculously easy to assemble. You do that and that's it, you know, they're assembled. Really, they're good sturdy boxes as well. They're a card box, brilliant for decorating. We've been talking about paper, etc. You know, they are great for decorating. Of course, great for gifts. So maybe you're going to use your markers, decorate a beautiful t-shirt, you could put it in there and then decorate that.
It's interesting you're saying that. That's actually a great idea, because I was thinking if you do like to make sort of your larger cards, then you've got the depth, you can really go to town on it as well. But yeah, gifts, that's brilliant. Bit of tissue paper inside,
gifts.
maybe.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you could put all sorts in there. You could be putting jewellery in there. You could put the MDF that you've decorated in there. It's really, really handy. And at that price, £9.96. It's an absolute steal.
Saving £14, 439-277 your item number. Can I just point out, and we've got to thank Shana because the floor manager, she's hiding the cards. She walks around like Hercule Poirot. She walks around, I see her, so it's like analysing the room. Where am I going to hide my next card? Surveying it. So she's doing a good job with that.
Yeah, she's doing really good. It's really funny.
Just like seeing a thought
I love
process.
this. I do love this game. It's great.
She'll put a card in it. No, I'm going to hide it somewhere sneaky. Speaking of which, we've got some decoupage for you now to make some beautiful cards you can hide yourself.
Now, there is so much in this kit.
There's a huge amount, right?
It's an absolute bumper. For $11.99, this is ridiculous. And do you know what? You've got some really pretty things in here. So you've got beautiful papers,
Those
which are
7 by 7,
absolutely
maybe
gorgeous.
8 by 8?
Yeah, do you know what? I recognise some of these from many, many moons ago.
Yeah.
Many, my gosh, I recognise those. I've worked with these, you know.
Really?
And yeah. In my past, in one of my pasts, I have definitely worked with those
I think I know
papers.
where you're going.
My gosh.
Did it take you back?
It really did, absolutely did. You've got all sorts. So what are these? These are like papers, aren't they?
The individual packages, these toppers.
Tons. Good grief, there's loads.
Oh,
okay.
I love that.
Yeah, and actually there's some beautiful designs here. There's some really beautiful designs. So in the sort of papers, I mean, look at that. That's well pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
they're
those?
lovely. They're lovely designs. See, these ones, when I worked with these many moons ago, look at that paper. They were absolutely gorgeous papers. I remember these very well, folks. I don't know if this is the same design in this. I'm opening it. Because this was really, really pretty. Look at that. That's so pretty. Isn't that lovely?
That's very
Let me see. Yeah, it's the same one. That's amazing. So you have got tons and tons of paper. But then look, you've got all your decoupage. You've got some random flowers. You've got random flowers.
It's nice to have some random flowers.
Random flowers. But then look at all of this. I mean, that is absolutely huge.
Now, the decoupage, it's not pre-cut, so they're not die-cut. You'd cut those out.
Wow.
Oh, are they die-cut, actually?
No, you're definitely cutting. This is massive. That's
wait.
beautiful.
Who does that remind you of?
That looks like my dildos, doesn't it? There, when you're a babby. That's beautiful. I really like this kit. I mean, obviously, with something like this, brilliant for sharing, brilliant if you're in a craft group. There's something for absolutely everybody in here.
That is so intense.
Isn't that
I like
fun?
that. That's going to be dramatic on
And
card.
I think that's really different. Yeah, this is a deal. I highly recommend this one. It's a cracker.
We've got some birds in there as well.
For okay, how much is this? $11.99.
What bird's
this?
this?
Is a bargain. You need this.
What bird's that?
Now it's part of the tit family for sure.
Okay, I was thinking that, but it's not a blue tit.
No, it isn't.
No.
It's a great tit.
Well, possibly.
I think it might be, but I don't know. I didn't think they had a yellow breast. I'm not sure.
I didn't know there was a great tit.
Yeah.
It's a great tit.
Yeah.
Okay.
There certainly is.
$11.99 your price. Apparently, is it a yellow-breasted tit?
I don't. Is there them?
I think
never seen them.
We're just giving names. People are just getting okay. $11.99 is your price, saving £58. 951-803 your item number. How have we got our next winner? I seriously haven't.
Behind you.
Shana, you are sneaky. I didn't even see that one.
What a good name.
An amazing name. Angela Orlando, you need to be on the TV. Well done to you. So you are winning this, and hopefully we have your address.
Now, that is a very recent one. In fact, that one was...
Oh, bless you.
Oh, bless me.
Bless you.
Sorry. One eating it. Yeah.
Quarantined.
I won't touch anything with that hand.
That's it. Get the hazmat. Only kidding. We're not making light of the situation. So
Stamparama.
Yeah. Okay, Stamparama. That'll be winging its way to you after it's been disinfected. $11.99 your price for 951. She did not sneeze on it.
I didn't sneeze on the card.
You didn't.
I didn't sneeze on the card. It was that hand.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm only kidding.
Let's
just show you our deal of the day. Here we go. So, deal of the day on your screen. Such a great price for this. We are talking vintage chic by our very own Catherine. You're getting so much for your money. So, 32 toppers. You're also getting your A6 notelets and your envelope boxes. 4 of those. $9.99 your price. Careful, Shauna. There we go. Have a little look. 868230 your item number. Now, it's one of my favourite parts, and I say this all the time, being a presenter at Hochanda, getting to introduce you to brand new guests. This is the lovely Maria. Hello.
Hello.
How
good
are
morning.
you?
I'm good, thank you. Really good.
First time on TV?
Very first, yeah.
How are you so relaxed? Are you relaxed?
You know.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm
Sounds
good.
a little bit nerve-wracking.
Yes.
Tell us a little bit about the brand. So,
Well, the brand is... It's really Maria.
Yeah.
It's
Really Maria. That is the brand.
It's really Maria.
Yeah.
I mean, I own a haberdashery
Yeah.
shop in southeast London, and we sell fabric, yarn. I make kits, doll kits.
You don't just sell fabric. You sell the most fantastic fabric projects. Now, we have got these incredible dolls on the show. Before we get to this, I'm just going to point out that your haberdashery, you won a massive award. Tell everyone the award you won.
I recently won Best Independent Craft Retailer through Craft Business Magazine. So
That's huge. Congratulations to you.
Exciting.
Tell me now, please tell me a little bit about these fantastic dolls. They are incredible. A whole team have fallen up. We got more to show you at 8 o'clock.
The doll. I mean, this is Rainbow Rita, and this is Watermelon Wendy.
Oh, look at now.
Very.
We've nicknamed Watermelon Wendy. I know it's Watermelon or Wendy, but we all said looks just like our Paola. So presenter Paola there, but she's lovely.
She's cute. I do cute.
You do
big
cute,
time.
and
I do cute big
you
time.
do it so well. I love the little touches that you put on your characters as well, Maria.
Yeah.
You can shop ahead and see all the characters on our website. Now, talk to me, because with the, you were saying you make sure that all the kits are so easy to do.
Very easy to do.
So, with regard to the clothing, sewing those over, how would you do something like that?
Well, with the clothing, I mean, here we've got a little skirt.
Right.
And that's it. That's the only thing that I've sewn separately apart from the body. So you don't need to make jackets. The fabric is literally part of the body.
The hair's incredible, and that's something a lot of people talk about.
Oh my gosh, the hair. I love making hair on these dolls because it does give them personality.
It really does.
And when the reps come to visit the shop, and I'm like, well, what yarn have you got? Because I'm thinking dolls. I'm thinking big hair. I'm thinking of... wow,
statements.
It's got to be a statement.
Yeah.
And it works so well until sometimes the suppliers discontinue yarns, then I'm panicking.
Oh, that's frustrating.
But there's ways and means of finding other types of yarns.
What kind of yarn is this then?
This is a tubular yarn.
Tubular, I mean, wow.
Tubular yarn.
It feels so soft, and that's perfect for the doll. Love the characters, Maria, and I know we're going to have some fun the next hour.
Oh, we are.
We're going to enjoy ourselves. Maria's also got some ponchos on the show, and for no other reason, if you do tune in next hour, you'll be able to see, this is a first in my career. I've been presenting for 20 years, and I've never seen a Yanis doll.
Well, there you go.
So we get to see Maria has made a Yanis doll, and it is spooky. It's my doppelganger. So please tune in at 8.
Mini Yanis.
A mini me. Thank you, Maria. We get to see you at 8 o'clock, which I'm really looking forward to that. Let me just show you what's coming up today. Have a little look on our website. You get to see all the goodies. So you can shop ahead, see the poncho. We've got, now look at that. That's the Really Maria watermelon sewing box there. So having a little look, original stuff. First hour that Maria, she's now officially part of the Hochanda family, and she's got so much that she would love to share with you. So I know we're going to be having a giggle. We're going to be taking a look in a moment at our deal of the day as well. So it's just a second look at our deal of the day. I would suggest, though, going onto the website and having a little look. It's got chilly again.
It's cold.
Do you want the air? Should we get the aircon off?
Oh, yeah. I think, are we allowed to in this room?
I don't know. But look, we can't have you shivering.
Shauna is on it.
I did a show with Leonie, and it really made me laugh. No, this was months ago. It was when it was really cold, and the studio was freezing. So Leonie suddenly came back in. You're wearing such a pretty little dress, and you just put on the biggest jumper I'd ever seen, covered it up.
It didn't go, did it? But it was like, if I'm cold, I'm gonna
Put something on.
Absolutely. There's no point. There's no point freezing in studio on telly. Of
course
and
not.
it just doesn't look good going a bit blue and shaky.
Trying to do a demo. We're going to talk about our deal of the day. I love Catherine, her style, and so many people at home will totally agree.
She's so clever. Yeah. I mean, I love Catherine because, you know, when you meet her, you don't think that she's going to get so involved in, like, you know, in the home decor, in, like you were saying, the caravan. Yeah. But did you hear a story about her chopping the trees down?
What? No, tell me.
She was taking her own trees down.
She took her own trees down. I did hear the story that she wanted to do some work. So if you follow Catherine, you'll see her story with her caravan that she's been modernising. And she got an angle grinder, and she was there. I mean, some serious tools, and she's there at it. Little Catherine.
I know.
But she's not.
She loves a power tool.
She does love a power tool.
She does. It's just. I love Catherine.
Yeah.
I love our Catherine.
Okay.
So. From power tools to pretty, and this is the pretty side of our Catherine, and they are really, really beautiful. Printed on like a gorgeous textured card as well, which is really, really nice.
The designs are lovely.
Yeah, they're really nice designs, and obviously something like this, very, very vintage. You can stamp on them, you can over ink them if you want. There's so much you can do. You're getting multiples of each one as well, aren't you? So you can obviously, if you want to decoupage them up, you've got that choice. I love that one. That's my fave, I do believe. Beautiful. So you've got these. You've then got the cards. How many cards have we got? And envelopes, aren't Meg? It doesn't say.
Well, I would say they're 32. While we're doing that, I'll just have a look. Thank you, Shana. I'm sorry. I feel like I keep on asking stuff from you. Just going to see what the chat's all about. So Beth is
32.
Sue is saying, well, Diamond Crystal, yep, there is a Yanis doll coming up at 8 o'clock, which is awesome.
Fabulous. You can't buy the Yanis doll, unfortunately.
But you could make your own. Sue's also saying, Leonie, you've got to stay warm.
Very, very
true.
We need
Dave's
to
saying
stay
this is
warm.
very pretty, and Beth's saying she loved these as well. I mean, with us endorsing it, genuinely, because we know Catherine, and you folks at home will know Catherine as well. Whenever she brings you anything, she wouldn't bring it to you unless she was 100% happy. And she has got some very exciting things happening this year. Catherine, just watch this space. She's going to bring you some amazing stuff.
Oh, yes. And I love it because every time, like, you know, she'll do some work with someone and we're going, what about? And then you see a little brain, it's like ding, 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 ding. I could do this, I could do this, I could do this.
April, just watch this space. Seriously, April. She's shown me. I can't say anything, but
you've had inside information.
Think about what Catherine does best. April. That's what
Everything.
I'm going to say, yeah.
Her own caravan.
Yeah, she's going to bring out
a range of caravans. She could do that.
I wouldn't put it past her.
I won't put it past her now, but I want to know because it'd be beautifully finished.
$9.99 is your price. 868 230.
You spent all that. All that time. All that time. Oh, that's.
So you see everything again. The reason we're laughing is Leonie literally spent 10 minutes folding a box in, and just as she went to present it, we showed you the stills. She literally went off for it, and then we cut away. And that's what we get. Go on, show everyone. There we go.
No, I'm not going to show you now. It's because I couldn't work out how it folded in and it was doing my head in. Okay. So I had to work it out, and then I thought, well, I'll show everyone.
I was playing with this, and also you can achieve a different look where these are kind of slanted. So you see, I won't do it. So you see the bottom's kind of beveled. So slanted in.
Yeah, I quite like that.
So you've got two different looks you can achieve with those. We haven't taped that down, so that's the only reason it's like that. Now, we're just going to show you very quickly. Sorry, I know we interrupted. So this is the deal of the day. Apologies, team. You're saving £10. $9.99 at your price. Look, brought to you by Catherine. You will not be disappointed in that set, and you're going to make 32 of the most beautiful cards. Something else. Did you watch the launch?
Did I watch it? I did it, mate.
Okay, I'll shut up. Tell us about it.
I mean, did you watch the launch?
No. Do you know what I did? I read the chat and heard how busy you were. That's it.
Did you watch the launch?
I got home and went to sleep.
Yeah, I did the launch. It is
Okay.
seriously cool.
Yeah.
That is an amazing piece of kit. It is unextended because it's coming over from America. The big bundle that is the one-day special, you're actually not saving £22, you're actually saving £37.
Amazing.
Because the other saving has been carried
Already
over.
factored in.
Yeah, it's already factored in. But I mean, that is seriously cool. The wonderful Joy, your bundle of joy that you're going to receive, it allows you to cut amazing amounts of materials, but you can do that from your phone. You can Bluetooth from your phone.
Stop it.
You can. It's so cool.
So wait, you can
It
link
is
up your
so
phone
cool.
and literally...
Send it to cut on the machine.
Oh, that's cool.
I know. It's all run
It's
by
a lovely
an app.
size as well.
It's a beautiful size, ridiculously portable, lightweight. The carry case is a thing of beauty. I mean, we were chatting yesterday, and a lot of the people who work at Cricut used to work at a well-known place that sounds like a fruit, or the title is a fruit, but it doesn't do fruit.
Oh, okay.
It does,
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Does these.
Yeah, I got it.
And you
Oh,
can
that's
tell
interesting.
with the design, you can tell.
Yeah.
It absolutely, yeah, but anyway, everybody,
No, that's
please
actually-
join Emma because she's so clever.
That's a really good point to say that, and obviously we can't mention other brands, but you get the idea of where we're going with it. And if they're bringing along that kind of calibre, you know what you're going to get with the build quality.
Absolutely.
Have a look at
Absolutely.
9 o'clock. That is our one-day special. And who's doing that? It's going to be you?
Me
Yeah.
and Emma.
Amazing. Okay.
I really like those shows. We absolutely sold it to ourselves yesterday. We were trying to...
You're going to get one?
Well, we were saying that we need an office one.
We do.
Yeah, we were trying to black
Is it be like the class bunny that you can take home?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah,
But you
okay.
can't take it home. You have to use it in the office.
Oh, okay.
But like, if you can, like, you've got an app, so you use it with your app, so everybody could have the app on the phone and then just
print out.
Bluetooth it.
Well, that's amazing.
I mean,
yeah.
I
Now,
mean.
speaking of which, we've
Anyway.
got our 7-day savers. So 7-day savers, these launched at 8 a.m. on Sunday, and they're around for 7 days or while stocks last. Apologies, because these will be coming out the box. That's why there's a few threads. But look at the price, Leonie.
These are beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. They've got such a gorgeous sheen to them.
Yeah.
They're really, really stunning. Nice and strong. I mean, they're really, really pretty. I mean, if you're doing your decorative embroidery, if you're, if you're doing, well, with these, I can just think millions of French knots because it's got such a wonderful, wonderful finish to it, isn't it? Really, really pretty.
Colours will vary, but this gives you an idea of the quality that you're getting. You will get 20 reels in total, 60 metres in each.
It is fabulous. I don't know what that is going on
hear
in your
that?
head, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, the noise
sounds
going on
like
in
a-
our head is ridiculous. It sounds like you've got a horde of bees.
Do you know, that's not what I was going with.
Yeah,
It sounds
yeah,
like
yeah.
so different.
Yeah, it sounds like, girls, what are you doing in there?
Yeah, it does sound okay. Cooking. Now, £15 is your price, but that's where my mind was going as well.
I was staying with
575571.
bees, man.
Stick with these. It's going to be dispatched from the 16th of March. Okay. We've got
gonna
another
irritate
7 days
me.
over.
I'm gonna have to stop playing with
You
it.
going to do them all?
I'm just doing that.
Okay. Tighten that up.
You got neatened it up.
Okay, I think so. All right, look, I'm going to go to our next 7 day saver while Leonie does this because you're
Leonie
getting.
faffs.
Having a look. So it is a pearlescent cardstock. You've got two different weights. You've got your 300 GSM and your 120 GSM. 50 sheets in total. Do you know what I'm realising? If I pop these down, I have never seen your wobble and flick.
What are you on about?
Let's see your paper wobble. How do you do it? Because everyone's got a different style. Two-handed, I thought so.
Well,
one-handed?
I don't really.
Give it a little bit of wobble.
I suppose it depends. Normally, I kind of do that myself.
You do the backward flick.
I do that so you can hear it.
Everyone has their own little styles. Like some people like to do the single-handed, the big flamboyant flick.
I don't do big flamboyant.
Okay.
It's more Yeah.
What do you think? Oh, that's
it's
nice undulation.
beautiful.
You're like a belly dancer.
This is beautiful stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that it's double-sided pearlescent, it's a good, strong card. So obviously, you're using this as your base, which is just beautiful. Yeah, I really like this stuff. It's very good quality indeed. Highly recommend that.
Get your inks on there as well.
Get your inks on that.
So
yeah, it's beautiful.
50 sheets of the 300 GSM and then 50 of the 120 GSM.
Highly recommend that. And it's nice having the thinner stuff because you'll be able to put that through your printer, won't you? 120, did he say?
Yeah, 120. And would you put that as an insert as well?
Yeah. Because that'll make a gorgeous insert. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it's really nice quality, is that? Highly recommend that.
Do you know it's lovely? And I had this yesterday with Paola as well. When we see something, you can see your crafty brain whirring how you would use it. So it's
and
very
the
good
lovely thing is, like, obviously we've been looking at these for colour, but when you look at the colours, you know, when you've got a base like that, your colour just pops on it. It just looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? Yeah, really, really like it.
Now, breaking news. I think our next card has been discovered. It's... Where is it? How did you put it there? Julie Perry, well done to you.
Oh, Julie.
Julie, I think you've done very well because that is stunning. Tell us a little bit about this, Leon.
Well, do you know what? I think that might have been... I can't actually remember when I made that, you know. I've got a feeling it might have been my first Prima, but I don't think it is. Do you know what, Julie? I actually can't remember when I made that, but I really like it.
That is a mantelpiece.
I think it's really pretty.
Put that on the mantelpiece, and the fact that you made it as well makes it even more special.
I really chuffed with that one. It's a lovely little MDF frame. It is. Do you know? I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember whose product I used on that.
I'm a little bit jealous. Julie, well done to you. That's going to be winging its way. Can I also say thank you to Leonie, because it's lovely that you are giving these away, because it'll be quite easy.
Well, it's a nice little treat, isn't it? For people who tune in this early, I think it's nice.
You're good peeps. And you're good peeps as well for tuning in. Let's talk about our 7-day savers. So we have got the launch of our 7-day savers, only 3 days left. What I would say, go onto the website, click on the items, you're able to see everything, but you can save over 80%. There's some incredible bargains to be had. If you do love a bargain, like myself, 7-day savers are fantastic. But we're going to take a closer look at our one-day special. Nicely done. I like the hesitation, but you went for it. We're just handing the card to...
Well, you could do so much in a second.
Ooh.
Do you know what I was saying?
Yeah.
Cricut could just make bags. Yeah. We were saying this yesterday. Cricut could literally just make bags because this is obviously the main thing. But just look at this, right? I mean, for starters, look at that. That's beautiful. When you open this up, feel that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how nice is that?
Everything about this is
how
incredibly
nice
well made.
It's absolutely beautiful. At the back, you've got a gorgeous pocket at the back, which is really, really handy.
It feels premium.
It's absolutely, the quality is phenomenal.
Robust.
It's the best storage I've ever seen.
And we're not over-egging the pudding. When you get this home, you will absolutely agree with us.
It's beautiful. Yeah. It's a thing of beauty.
So what do we put here?
They even tell you how to pack it. Look, they tell you how to pack it, for goodness sake. In there you put in the plug socket, you can put like your little, so you can put your little pen in there, maybe your spare blade. It's just so well designed. That's only the bag. It's so... I think that's the thing with Cricut. They are so, they're there, aren't they? Yeah. They've nailed the design, but they've nailed... everything looks beautiful as well. When you look at that, doesn't that look like a gorgeous speaker or something? Yeah. You know what I mean? It looks, the technology is phenomenal.
The movement, the feel about it, everything is absolutely premium. And I really understand, and this is the important bit, when I say, and you see shows, Leonie is what you see, what you get. She will never say anything for the sake of it. You're not a shopping TV presenter, you're a crafter.
Indeed.
And you really are.
Yeah.
And I like to think that everyone here at Hochanda, we fall into the same guise in the sense that if we say something, we genuinely mean it. So when we say this is premium and you get this home, just the weight of it,
it's
everything,
amazing.
it is stunning.
And the lovely thing is with this, so you can take this everywhere. I mean, you do want to be plugging it into the mains. It's not going to work off a power bank. So you need your mains, but you're not plugging it into your computer, so it's working by Bluetooth. So it means you can take this to your project. You know, maybe this has been designed for everybody. This has been designed for everybody at home. So, you know, for kids printing things out for school, for, you know, if you're printing out things for your storage,
so
things for your kitchen.
We can cut.
Give
me an idea of what kind of projects you made during launch.
So you've got on the show, we've got vinyl. In the big bundle, you've got vinyl.
So
now,
there's vinyl.
So there's some brand new vinyl for this, and it's called the Smart Vinyl. So you don't need an actual
mat.
The mat for it. So it's got its own mat, which means you can cut. You've got that width, but you can cut
as much.
In fact, I think the top one, I can't remember now. I don't know if it were 5 foot or something ridiculous, but it's a ridiculous amount that you can cut.
Home decor.
Yeah,
think
amazing
about your soft
for home
art
decor.
projects, your clothing.
Yeah, so you've got your iron-on vinyl for your clothing, that's in there. You've got the vinyl that you can put on cars, that you can put on, you know, anything in the kitchen, that you might be putting on ceramics. So you've got stuff like that. So brilliant for gifts, brilliant for selling things. But it's also fantastic for card making. And they've brought out, I love that card making is the last thing I come to. You know, I'm a crafter, and card making is the last thing because the vinyl is seriously cool.
It does everything.
But I mean, your card making, obviously this is an electronic die cutting machine. They have got thousands and thousands of images in the bank that you can use, but you can also import your own images to cut with this. For card making, they've got a brand new mat. So it allows you to put your card in. There's 3 different sizes. You can put your card in. It cuts out the front of the card. It cuts out little corners so you can put an insert. Really clever. But then you can write on it as well because it takes the pen as well. It's a seriously cool machine.
You can take it on the go, so you can. It's strong enough, and it's got the versatility to have in your craft room. But you can take it away with you. You can take a caravan. You can take it to your craft classes. Really quickly, I just spotted this, made me laugh. So Dave, he's heading off now. He said, just going ba ba to every piece of music, because that's what literally every time the music comes in, you ba ba. So. That is the one-day special. What I would say, it's dispatched on the 23rd, but if you're going to watch it, it isn't considered a purchase. Tune in at 9 o'clock, because when you see it being used, then you can judge whether it's right for you. But anyone who is going for it will not be disappointed.
Emma's really sweet, you know. I said, what did you do when you first saw it? She said, I cried.
Oh, wow.
She said, I thought it was going to be little, she said, but I didn't think it was going to be that cute.
And the bag and everything.
Yeah, I must admit, because yesterday when we were doing the show, I mean, we all wanted one. Me, Katie and Molly, we were like, we just want it. Just want it. It's beautiful. Yeah. It's beautiful. And it's well cute.
And when you start seeing it in action, you realise just what a great machine it is. Now, we have got another card winner. Apparently, it's on the chair behind me.
Oh, she's not wrong.
You
Who did it?
Didn't. When did you put that in? Genuinely. Okay, some of them I was playing up to it. I did know they were there. I did not know there was a card there. That's skills. So this goes to Jane. Well done to you, Jane.
Well done,
tell us a little bit about this one.
Carabella. That is definitely Carabelle. Hey, and I'll tell you what, Carabelle fans, if you love those papers that they're on there, so that's a beautiful stamp that we had, a background stamp, but then the papers. If you love those papers, they sold out in no time at all. Carabelle are back with us on Wednesday. I've got them on my Let Loose show. Just saying, you might be seeing those papers again, but you need to be quick in there.
Okay. Just saying.
Bit of an heads up.
Let's have a look at the one-day special. So this is what you are getting. You got access to 3 flexi payments. Understand, I really do genuinely understand that it is a considered purchase. So tune in at 9 o'clock with Leonie and Emma, and you get to see just what an amazing machine this is, and what a great bundle that is as well, because you're getting your machine. You're also getting your tool starter kit, your carry case, and accessories in there as well. Your item number is 791952 if you do want to get ahead. Now, we do have an update on the 7-day saver.
Yarn.
Oh, the yarn's gone limited.
Limited stock on the yarn.
I am not surprised. 20 reels in there. Now, colours may vary. £15 your price. Don't miss out. We're going to
love that. The colours are just adorable, aren't they? That shot's amazing.
It is really good embroidery thread. So we're going to have a look at the MDF, and I think this is a great bundle.
I do, because you can do so much with it. The big piece is fabulous. I mean, maybe you're doing artwork, and you know, we've got so many incredible stencils, rice paper. I mean, some of the rice paper that I've sold would look phenomenal on that. Absolutely phenomenal.
Thinking All and Create.
Oh,
Imagine getting some of their stencils on there, or some indigo blue stamps. I mean, we've got some amazing companies. Maybe
Leblanche. It's the decoupage paper that's just that decoupage paper that you put in water and then put on.
It's amazing.
Messes with your head, it's fabulous, and that would look beautiful on there.
About some graphic 45 papers.
Oh, obviously.
Obviously we've been doing
it looks good on anything. Graphic 45.
How nice is it now with the graphic 45 one-day specials we've been having?
Yeah, they're
good,
beautiful.
Right?
Yeah. But I love graphic 45.
I know.
They're just superb.
So this is a lovely bundle, and each one of these plaques essentially is a project. I'm just thinking these larger ones. Imagine with the larger pack, if you were to weather seal that and have that as a plaque on the front of the house.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I mean, I was going to go with one of the smaller ones rather than the huge one.
Okay.
Because I'll tell you what, though, we're selling the Cricut.
Yeah.
I mean, with some of these, talking about plaques on the house, you could, with the Cricut, you could absolutely print off the name of the house and the number on your vinyl, make it, obviously, bob it outside.
Wouldn't it be nice?
So you've got your fantastic project there, completely customisable.
Yeah.
Is that a word?
Customisable, yeah,
customisable.
So we're taking it.
And then you can flog them. And especially because you can get this for only £11.99, bargain.
As a mixed media piece, look, I'm just taking anyone. I'm just going to take this one here really quickly because I know we've got to move on. So Leonie gave great advice, some rice papers. We put some rice papers on there. We can add some detail with our stencil, some texture paste, some further embellishments, some flowers. Done. Imagine how much you'd get for that.
Absolutely. And the thing is with this, I mean, I know they've got the whole
size.
thing, but they don't need to. You don't need to have them landscape. You can have them portrait. You can cover the holes up. So it doesn't have to be that orientation if you don't want it to be, which I think is important.
Details on your screen. This has been a really popular option this morning at that price. Considering what you're getting, I am not surprised. Your item number is 425609. We do have another winner. Who's this? Kimberly, well done, Kimberly.
Snowy's hugging it.
Oh, Snow, he's a good bear.
Don't go, Snowy.
Snowy does that. This is nice.
Now, Carabella. So this is the beautiful Carabelle. Again, that paper, it's a lovely stamp that I had on. But then the gorgeous papers, and as I said, those papers, Wednesday, boom. And I tell you what, on Wednesday we've got some seriously cool stamps as well.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Wednesday,
oh my gosh.
Not to put one for your diary. So well done. I think it was Kimberly. Well done to you, Kimberly.
Done. That's a lovely card. I really like that.
Hugging. Oh, it's like Paola with her grumpy cat. Anyone, it's
with
one
her
of those,
old cat.
You had to watch the show to get why we find this so funny.
It'll be out there. I know. Have you not seen it, Meg? Oh my gosh, I'm going to show you straight after this show.
Yeah, I have to watch
it is the funniest thing ever.
It really is.
It is out there on social media. It's the funniest thing ever. I mean,
she
Paola
says it
was
so confidently as well. She was mortified.
She was absolutely mortified.
Yeah.
She thought, I mean, she was so mortified. She apologised so much. And poor Scott were trying to get her out of it by saying, but she was just ignoring him.
Yeah, no. Look, we got the Velcro as well, another really popular option. So you're getting all the I think it's like 175 pieces in total. Now, the beauty of this Velcro, you peel it off and stick on. So you've got your loop and hook. Hook? Well, I've been hanging out with you too long. I'm telling all them. Loop and hook.
Loop and hook.
Yeah.
Hook. So I just want to try it now, don't I? Just to see. I wonder. Oh, I see. It might need a little bit of.
Well, that's one we've been taking off.
Yeah. For MDF, you'd need a bit of extra adhesive on the back of there because because we've been taking it on and off quite a bit.
Well, should we do a fresh one and just see? Because you might need some more adhesive, or it might be okay.
Yeah. Okay.
We've got like a minute.
I think it's going to need more adhesive because.
Well, I don't know. Look, try that now.
Shall we put money on it?
Trust me.
Okay. Need to take the adhesive off.
Okay. Got less than a minute.
Pressure. All right, pop that on. Scratch it down. And then, I'm being careful. Yeah, you need more
okay. You do need more adhesive. All right. But
You need more adhesive for that.
It is, okay. But you shows the principle of how it could work. Bit more adhesive on there. Obviously, that's onto the MDF, but on your cards, it'll work a treat. $9.99 your price. If you do want to go for 175 pieces in total, Leonie, can I say a big thank you to you?
Well, thank you to you. I'm going to go and show Meg that hilarious clip.
Do.
And then I'll be with you at 9. I'm really looking forward to your next show.
Me too. It's going to be a laugh. With Maria. Can you send me that clip as well, please?
Yeah.
Because I want to have it on my phone. Okay. So, 8 o'clock, we got a brand new guest. It is really Maria. So, Maria, and she's got the most fabulous dolls. And there's going to be a Yanis doll feature.
I think it's fabulous. Yes. Do tune into that. It's brilliant. Now, sewing with really Maria. Really looking forward to that. I wish I was there playing with dolls. You've then got the Cricut One Day Special and then Lasersmith's story. Stay tuned to Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello everybody and welcome to a brand new hour. I am Yanis Doll and we're going to introduce you to a brand new guest, the lovely Maria from Really Maria, who we have right here. Hello Maria.
Morning.
First time here at Hochanda.
First time.
Officially part of the Hochanda family.
Brilliant.
And can I just say, the Yanis doll is amazing.
Thank you.
The likeness, even the nose as well. It's got my nose. Absolutely love this. Now, Yanis doll's not for sale, but we have got some fantastic dolls, but it really gives you an idea of the originality that Maria brings. Before we get into anything, tell us a little bit about yourself, the company.
Right, well, I'm Maria, owner of Really Maria.
Yep.
And I own a haberdashery in South East London. And it's just full of beautiful fabric.
Stunning fabrics. Now,
Stunning, big, bold prints, mostly 100% cottons.
The quality is there, and you'll see that, and originality. You won, just to endorse the fact, a very big award recently. Tell everyone what you won.
I've won Best Independent Craft Retailer of the Year. 2020.
That's incredible. Congratulations
Thank you.
for that. But it
Thank
gives you an
you.
idea of the kind of quality and the kits that Maria is going to be bringing this hour. We have got a Maria doll as well. Just going to show you here, just because it met. Now, we will show you this. The ponchos are on the show, but if you have a little look, do you mind if I lift the poncho
I
up?
don't mind.
Okay. Because they're absolutely matching dress with the Maria doll. I love this. And this is what you can do at home as well. So you can have that customization. That's Maria doll. Thank you very much, Shana. So we're going to start here. So these are the items on the show. We're going to start with our rainbow dolls. Tell us a little bit about the rainbow dolls.
Rainbow dolls, really easy to make.
Yeah.
Very cute. I do cute big time.
Yeah.
And the dolls actually came about by, I was running some craft workshops,
Okay.
quilting, and one of the ladies saw Ruth. It happens to be Ruth. I'm sure she's watching. Hi, Ruth. This is all your fault.
Hello.
And she said, "Oh, Maria, I really like the little dolls that you've got over there. Can you teach me?" So I said, "Yeah, okay." So a group of ladies got together, and it was supposed to run for 2 weeks. We went on for 3 months. We just all were
Wow.
addicted to making these very simple dolls.
Well, you say simple. Now, first thing to point out, the hair is incredible. So you've got two different options. This is Rita, just here. Hello, Rita. And we've also got Rose, who you can see right there as well. So there is Rose. So go whichever option that speaks to you. But it's the small attentions to detail that you're getting in here. Now, what kind of standard would we need to be to make our dolls?
Beginner,
Wow.
just beginner. It is quite a simple doll to make, although she's where's she going? And the only separate clothing that I've made for her is her little skirt. So everything else is sewn in together.
Okay.
And it's the fabrics that make
Yeah.
the dolls stand out, and the yarn. And you can use...
You were saying it on the show, Good Morning Hochanda, this is a tubular yarn. It's incredibly tactile and soft. One thing I really get from you, Maria, is your passion for colour.
Oh, love colour.
You don't do boring.
I don't do boring.
No.
I don't do grey.
Okay,
I don't do grey. Apart from my cat,
very nice. Great.
I don't do
What's the
grey.
name of your cat?
A bass.
Oh, that's a great name.
A
That's
bass.
a great name.
A bass is from Saudi Arabia, and he's a British short hair, so he's travelled. He's got his own little passport, and he is here today. So you'll get to see a
You get
bass.
to see it. Oh, looking forward to that. Wow, already 10% of Rita has gone, and we haven't even showed you. If I just pick Rita up, look at the dress, all the detail that you're getting in here. I mean, Rita, I hope you don't mind, Rita, just showing your stockings in there as well. There's a little thread, sorry, there we go. Absolutely stunning. Maria, could you just go through the kit and just show us what we are getting?
Okay, well, in the kit, you're going to get your tubular yarn. And this does come in other colours as well, but for this kit, we're going rainbow, love rainbow. Then you've got your cherry trimming,
It's nice.
really embroidered cherry trimming.
Yeah.
You've got some flowers that you can put around her neck.
Beautiful.
You've got your elastic for the waistband. You've got your flesh-coloured toned fabric there.
The lips, look at the lips.
That's a
come on.
button.
Yeah.
That is just a little button, so you don't have to worry about
No
drawing
filler
the lips.
there.
No. Then you've got the fabric for the skirt, the top.
Yeah.
That's actually part of the body. It's sewn. It is sewn as part of the body, and then you've got the legs as well there.
So everything there for you. The tubular yarn to make the hair, and that's one thing we are maybe going to take a look at this hour, because I know it's a question you get asked so often, is how do you do the hair? This is a kit that anyone can do, so whether you're a beginner all the way through to a more experienced sewer, you'll be able to do these kits. One thing I will say is you do need to add stuffing, but what you're getting with these kits is, and I think as crafters, Maria, I'm sure you'll agree with me, we're looking for something that is different, that will excite us. And I have never seen dolls like this before. So if you're like me, if you fall in love with the dolls, whether it is Rita or Rose, you can pop them into your basket, 483312, your item number. Now, if you do just want the pattern by itself, it's at the bottom of your screen, $9.99. Do you need to just reiterate again, if you get the kits, you just need to add toy stuffing or stuffing. Other than that, everything is included. Right, now.
Okay.
Sorry, did you want to say something then, Maria?
I don't know if you wanted to look at the pattern at all. or
What
you
we'll
want to
do
look
when we
at
sit
that
down,
one?
when we sit down, we'll save that.
Okay.
Okay, as we move on down, we've got, now I know our lovely doll, she has got her official name, so that is Watermelon Wendy, which is such a good name. But we're all saying her name, a sort of nickname here at Hochanda, is Paola, because doesn't this look like, I've got to say, not only does it look like Paola, it's actually the same height as Paola as well. There we go. I'm teasing, it's not, I'm only teasing. But Watermelon Wendy, fantastic doll. Now, how did she come about?
Well, it's the Greek blood.
Okay, I've got to point
It's
something
the Greek
out.
blood.
For anyone who doesn't know, Greeks love watermelon. We love watermelon.
We love
Yeah.
watermelon.
So, yeah, and she does look, and she does, she looks like she could
sorry.
be, go on.
Being Greek, I've got to
Yeah.
say hello to my mum. Hi,
Okay.
Mum.
Okay, we can.
Kalimera.
Kalimera. What's your mum's name?
Nina, Christina.
Christina, hello to you
Yeah.
watching. You should be very proud of your daughter. So it's the small little touches that you put with the doll. Now talk us through. I love the dress, the little watermelon feature on the dress, on the top as well.
Again, the same like Rainbow Rita. It's just a skirt that I've made.
Yeah.
We've got some watermelon trimming,
Uh-huh.
pom-poms. You've got to have pom-poms. Love
Yeah.
pom-poms. She's got a little felt shoes.
Oh, the shoes are super cute.
Little watermelon. Little
Look.
watermelon button.
Come on. Got to tell you, we are busy for our Watermelon Wendy, or Paola as we like to call it. If you are a fan, and I know that Paola, presenter Paola, has so many fans out there, you could have your own Paola, Watermelon Wendy at home with you, 2 flexi payments of £20. And we will be showing you throughout the hour just how easy it is to put the dolls together. 709 639, your item number. They're different, they're original, and that's what I love about Maria, and that's what I love about Hochanda, the fact that we do strive to bring you different things. We have got the Ponchos on the show as well. We're going to be looking at those on the website. Take a little look, and you can see there. Oh, now, this is great. The watermelon sewing box. I have never seen anything like that in my life. We're going to be presenting that to you in just a moment. We're also going to get to meet Abbas as well. He is here with Maria. So much going on. If you do have any questions for Maria, do feel free to get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. And also, now, you guys at home are amazing at sending welcoming emails to new suppliers and new guests. So please, could you send in a few messages just welcoming Maria to the Hochanda family. Okay. So we are going to be looking at the sewing box, which you're seeing right here, and we're going to be getting to action, showing you just how easy it is to make all the characters that we have. But this sewing box is incredible, Maria. Now, there is a rocking feature on there. You have got the stand as well. If I just do that, it turns into handles. But imagine something like that in your craft room. £30.99 is your price, and it is... It does, I know it has that rocking feature, but then if you put the handles down, it makes it a little bit more stable. And then you've got inside a great cavity to put everything in. Now, it does come with, if I just show you this one here, because that's the one that Maria was using, does come with the tray that you can see there to store everything. I tell you what, we're busy for this. I love the even little pin cushion in there as well. It's different. All I would say to you, so with storage, I'm conscious whenever I purchase storage, I kind of think about, I want storage to look good, because having it out and about, and as crafters, we do tend to find we buy a lot of stuff. Something like this, you're turning ordinary storage into a feature of your room. It's bright, it's fun, it's different. Right, how are we getting on then, Maria?
I'm getting my hair ready.
Okay. Brilliant. I'm hanging out with Minnie Yanis.
Not Minnie Yanis. Well, I've got my little sewing box ready here.
So, you must have loved this when you discovered
Oh
these.
my gosh, I got so excited,
Yeah.
but then I'm quite excitable anyway.
Okay.
So, just pop that back in there. I mean,
Lovely.
what a clever idea.
It is.
A watermelon.
But it's just different. It's fun.
It's different, it's fun, and makes a great handbag as well.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it can make a great handbag.
Okay.
So I've got
Very
this is my tubular yarn.
Wow. I mean, that is some serious yarn.
Beautiful thick yarn. But you could, I mean, if you want to make your you could just get the pattern without the whole kit, and you could use any yarn that you've got at home, any scraps of yarn.
And we have got the pattern separately as well.
Got my little scissors.
Okay. Lovely. So we're going to be working on the hair, because I know this is a question that you get asked a lot.
All the time, because it does look like it's quite complicated, whereas it isn't.
Shana, feel free to come in with the characters. There we go. Thank you. It's Rita, and there's our watermelon Wendy. So with the hair, the first thing I did, and when you make up the doll, I'm sure everyone else will do the same, you kind of feel the hair. It is so soft, Maria. Very, very tactile coming through. So there we go. That's the hair that we're going to be working on right now. Now, she's funky. What kind of character is Rita? How would you describe Rita? Because I would imagine she's a fun character. She keep you company once you've made her in your craft room.
She's just a happy little soul.
Does she like to sing along?
She does, yes.
Okay. She'll sing along to music. Now, we've also got Rose as well. Where's our Rose?
Rose is being made. She's going to be made.
Okay, I think she's going to be made. All right, so she's not here. Sorry, I apologize. I thought she was there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay.
Right. Well, what you need to do to start with is you need a piece of cardboard, or I tend to use these little Tupperware.
We all have them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you need one of these. Then you take your yarn and just hold it down, and you start wrapping it around like that. So I'm going to do about 8 wraps here. The more wraps you make, the thicker, bushier the hair is. So I think done about 8 there. And when you've done that, you snip off the end of the yarn there. Then you cut another piece about what, 10 inches or so, like that. Then you pass it through all the strands, cross over, make a knot along the top, nice and tight, but not too tight, otherwise you'll break the yarn.
Yeah.
Then again, another tight knot.
Nice.
Then with your scissors, you snip along the bottom there.
Just to say with Rita, give you a little update, now we're 13 minutes into the show. This is the very first time that we featured really Maria and her fabulous kits. Quarter of the stock's gone for our Rita doll. Don't forget, we've also got Rose as well, and I genuinely love the fact, can I just say, the patterns here, so well made. When you get home, you'll realise, and you've got all the patterns coming through. I'm just having a flick through there. This is our Rose. I love the fact that we've got different cultures, ethnicities in there as well, because it's something as crafters, you've kind of embraced everybody. The dolls are for everyone. So I really like Rose. Yeah.
Rose is, she's cute. All these dolls are just so cute. And what I wanted to do was make sure that children would love them, as well as, I mean, it's for adults, children, but I didn't want the dolls to look scary. Sometimes you see some scary looking dolls that reminds us of some of the...
Just obviously with little children with the buttons and stuff, you've got to be careful. So you've got to be careful. I know we put in safety eyes and stuff. One thing I've noticed, and again, just going back to the quality, this to me is more like a mini booklet. It's like a little mini book. Again, just showing you what you're going to be receiving, so you get the pattern coming through. And as we start opening up, it's very well thought through, Maria.
I've got a very good good graphic designer that helps me.
Excellent graphic designer.
He's very good.
No,
Ben,
you really
Ben
have.
Designs, South East London. It's very good.
Nice. Okay, great.
Right. So we've got some hair. That was it, literally. Just wrapping it round, knotting at the top, cutting the bottom. And you've got hair.
So to do the larger, so you do
so
lots of
I do
those.
loads. You can sit down watching TV. You don't, and just start making loads of hair. How easy is that? Yeah. So we've got all the hair.
Right. Okay. And how would you attach the hair to the doll?
No sewing is involved.
No way.
No sewing is involved.
Okay.
But you do need a glue gun.
Right. Okay.
Got my glue gun ready. So here we've got a doll that's already been made and stuffed. Yeah. So now
just before we put the hair on, just talk to us about the process, because you're saying very simple to put the actual doll together. Lovely fabrics as well. I mean, you really have thought through everything here, but just discuss the actual forming of the body. I mean, how would we be doing that? So
for this, you'd cut out each piece individually.
Yeah.
You've got the templates in the pattern, in the booklet.
Yeah.
Then you would sew them together. So the top of the garment is actually the body.
Yeah.
So you're not having to...
See, that's a lovely touch.
Makes it so... Because I don't have a lot of time, but I love fabrics, and I just can't wait to see these dolls finished. And I'm not good at darts, and I'm not a dressmaker.
Yeah.
I'm a quilter, doll maker, cloth maker, cushion maker, and I love applique.
You kind of touched on something, and I get a sense, I know this is the first time we work together, but you really are passionate about your fabrics. The
Very
fabrics
much.
that you've chosen, how long did it take to source the right fabrics for the dolls?
If I see a fabric I like, I'll
Yeah.
think that would be good for a doll.
Okay.
So, and once I've got an idea in my head about a doll, like I'm into animal prints at the moment,
Oh,
big
wow.
time. So
Yeah.
I wanted to make a doll with animal prints, who will be coming out.
Watch this space. Hopefully we'll be able to offer it to everybody.
And then I'm thinking yarn, and I often say to friends or customers, say, any ideas for a doll? And they'll come out. I mean, one lady bought the pattern, just the pattern. She made a Marilyn Monroe.
Wow.
So
Well, now that's really interesting, because once we've made it, so you get the kit, or you can just buy the pattern by itself.
Yeah.
When you've made, say, your Rita doll, just going to show you here. So once you've made your Rita doll, then how about customizing? Making another doll, you can create your own dresses, your own looks, because what about a famous, if you know a celebrity that you're a big fan of? Like those big divas coming through. So Marilyn Monroe, fantastic.
Marilyn.
I can only imagine the kind of dolls
Frida
that have been made.
Kahlo's huge.
Yeah.
Frida, if you've got some
The colours.
rose fabrics, flowers in the hair, you could
Lovely,
make.
yeah.
You
So-
can make whichever doll, any character. Family.
Or family members
can make family.
like the Yanis
You've
doll.
got Yanis.
There we go, mate. I tell you, there's something lovely about seeing your own doll. I don't know, very egocentric, but there we go. There's my Yanis doll. Now, can we make to sell? So if we were to make these, say, if I was to make my Yanis doll, could I sell them? Is there an angel policy?
You could sell them.
Yeah.
But they are really Maria.
Yeah. Dolls.
Dolls.
Okay, that's fine. All right, and obviously don't photocopy any patterns or anything like that. Should we do the
If it's your own design,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
not
Not the
these,
actual
not the
ones.
actual
Yeah.
dolls. All
That's fair
right.
enough.
Okay, let's get on with the hair.
Yeah.
So we've got our doll. We've made her up. We've stuffed her, sewn her little legs on. You then take your glue gun. I'm going to just pop her over. So on the back of her head there, you take your glue, and then starting at the neck area here,
Okay.
you just dab on a little bit of glue like so,
So we start on the neck and work our way up.
because you're going to work your way up.
Yeah.
You then take your hair, little bunch of hair here, that's a good one, and you just press it down gently,
Okay.
like that. Keep your finger there, not on the glue.
Okay, yeah, that's... Once you've been burnt by a glue gun, you never do that mistake again.
Yeah, so always put the glue on the doll rather than putting it on the hair.
Okay.
Then
that's
you've
a
got
good tip.
better control.
Great
Again, going along, add a bit more glue there. On it goes.
Nice. Lovely. Okay.
So you keep doing that. I'm just going to hold it down for a bit.
That's okay.
So already,
Yeah.
see how much hair she's got on there already?
That comes together very quickly.
Very quickly.
And
So you would just keep carrying on,
Yeah.
and then you get your scissors. You've got to give her a haircut.
Cool. Oh, then you get to become a little hairdresser and
Yeah,
trim.
you become a little. Yeah, give her a little trim. Maybe
Amazing.
she needs a little fringe.
Yeah.
Maybe some layers at the front. Maybe short on top, long at the back.
So
You know,
can-
like Yanis, he's gone for a real short haircut
Good.
there.
That is literally, that is my haircut. There you go.
He's even got a bit of hairspray on.
We love our Yanis doll. Okay, so we're going to pause there, but that gives you an idea. Actually, can I just show you again our Rita doll? So this is a completed Rita doll, and it gives you an idea of how you'll build up that hair. So exactly the same technique that Maria was just sharing with you. We build it up all the way to the top, and then once you've got it all on, the real finishing touch is then just giving it a little bit of a trim to the hairstyle that you desire. We love her though. If you do want the pattern by herself, or the pattern on its own, we've got details. So just show you, there is the pattern, and you can make any doll you like. So you can see it's all about customization. So having the pattern by yourself, Means you can dip into your own stash, you can use your own yarn, and really have some fun. Go to town with it. The details on your screen are 975319. We also have the sewing box, which is proving very popular, our watermelon sewing box. Just to share that with you. $30.99 is your price. So original in there. So here we go. You can see there all the details on there, but just something that's really different, which we love. So that is our sewing watermelon box. Right, the rainbow doll. We've seen it in action. Now there are two different patterns. So we've got our rose, you can see just there, and there is our Rita. You're getting everything in the kit you need to make your doll, barring the stuffing. All you need to do is add the stuffing and you're good to go. Let's just have a look at the touches. And this is what I love. Now, really, Maria, an award-winning company. But it's those small little touches that Maria gives you. I love the dress, the fact that how easy it is to construct your doll, the fabrics that Maria has chosen in the mix as well, the little touches. So you've got the button lips in there. Now, obviously, being a button lips with little ones, I mean really young ones, you've got to be careful. See if they take that, they pull that off. So I would be cautious with young ones. But this is a doll, I think, for anybody really, if you really think about it. So keeping you company in your craft room. The hair is so tactile. And you can make characters. So once you've made your doll, look at that. Oh, she is stunning, and she's different, she's quirky, she's fun to make, so she will keep you company. You can make this for a friend if you want as well. 2 flexi payments of £20, so you're able to make your Rita doll for £20. She is a character. Or Rose, you can get Rose as well. $39.99 your price, 483312 your item number. Now, if you do want our Watermelon Wendy, or Paola, as we affectionately have named her here at Hochanda, look at this. She's slightly windswept, our Paola. There we go. Look at that. Oh, now, seeing how you can change the hair. So depending on the hair, you can change the character of the doll. But it really is, that really is Paola. That is incredible. £20 is your first flexi payment. And you've got that wonderful watermelon design in here as well. The shoes, the little buttons on the shoes too. So all those little touches coming through. 709639, your item number. Got to tell you, with regard to the pattern, and you will see this when you get this home, it's how well it's made. It's more like, to me, that is a booklet. So when you get that, it's kind of like, it's not a hardcover, but it's it just feels really well made. And you've got such beautiful instructions, step-by-step instructions, templates coming through. It is a very well thought through design in there, and incredibly giftable too, actually. You know, when you think about this, how it's going to arrive. So if you did want to buy this as a gift for somebody, 709369, your item number there. 2 flexi payments of £20. I got some ponchos. Yeah, so they're all guest styles on that side. I'll tell you why, so you're never obscured by details when they're coming in. So that's just why we do that. Now, we've got our ponchos. Now, talk to me, because I'm wearing one, I have to say, Maria, because it was a bit chilly in the studio. This is so warm.
It's very warm.
It's soft.
Very warm.
Do you know where I'd be wearing this? Just around the home.
Yeah.
This would be fantastic.
Yeah, yeah.
Sat
on the sofa, you don't need to, when you get up,
totally.
You don't need to remove the blanket, you just wear it.
So tell us about the poncho kit.
The poncho kits. This beautiful fabric came into the shop and I just fell in love with it. Yeah. I thought, well, I've got to make something with it. And I don't know, I thought ponchos. Yeah, ponchos are good. And also inspired. Also, I've got a great team, my staff are great, and one of the ladies there too, she said, but you know, Maria, they're so easy to make. I'm going, well, how do you make? Because I thought maybe you've got to cut round the neck to get it over. It's a very simple technique. Okay. And pom-poms. Got pom-poms? Got to put pom-poms on them. Got to. 2 different colourways, and you've got fleece number 1, which you can see right here. You've got some sort of, no, actually, is this fleece number 1? That's one. Oh, this is one. Sorry, that's one. Yeah, they're very similar. So, yeah, okay. So you've got some sort of neon sort of colours traversing through that, as you can see there. Lovely. And then we've got fleece number 2, which is the one I happen to be wearing right now. And there is fleece number 2. So everything you need to make your very own
poncho. They're a great gift, whether it's to yourself or to somebody else, and especially when it's chilly. I think this is fantastic. You even brought in hats, by the way, as well. Should I put one of these on, Maria?
Brilliant.
Oh, wait. Should I get this on too?
You have to.
All right, wait. Bear with me. There's a finishing touch. I'm going to have to turn my back for one moment. Wait 1 second. Oh. I'm ready. I'm always struggling for fancy dress options. This is great. So I'm just gonna keep it on. I actually. Do you think I should grow a moustache? Does a moustache suit me?
Yeah.
I should grow a moustache. I look like my uncle.
Well, there you go.
I look like my uncle Feefo. If he's Feefo, I'm gonna start growing my moustache. Okay, so $25.99 your price, 205 330 item number. The hat and the moustache do not come with the kits. But, and I don't come with it either. But hey, okay, we're going to go to our next demonstration. Let's have a look at the deal of the day, which has proven very popular. Brought to you by the lovely Catherine. So you can have a little look. 868230, your item number, saving £10. We're talking vintage chic from Catherine. So what you are getting is a beautiful array. So we've got our notelet sets. You're getting your toppers, you're getting your envelopes, and you're getting your boxes, all for a great price. There, $9.99 is your price there. That's a great saving. We're going to just take a little cheeky look at some fat quarters too, because I have to say these are beautiful. There's the Igenistol. I mean, how much are we getting here? Because that feels weighty.
We've got 8.
Wow. Tell us what kind of fabric is this?
100% cotton.
You feel it. You really feel the quality that you're getting in here, and the colours are stunning, Maria.
Well,
beautiful
rainbow
colours.
is in big time. Love rainbow. Just happy colours. Very gorgeous, bright colours. Love bright colours.
That is nice. So if you wanted to get, say 100% cotton, you will feel the quality when you get in here. So perfect for any project really. At $19.99 for 8 beautiful fat quarters, wonderfully presented. I think that's a great price. 600-675, your item number. Okay.
Yeah. So you've also got the top one, which is the rainbow. It's actually got the rainbow colours in it, so they all work together. It picks up every colour there.
Now, can we just talk about Abbas, who has made an appearance?
Oh, sorry.
Tell us about Abbas.
This is Abbas.
Oh.
I have got a real cat at home. Well, he's our shop cat, and he's always on Instagram.
Okay.
If he's not on Instagram, he's in our shop window display. And when he's in there, he's knocking everything over. So
he's a cutie. Tell us, how do we follow you on Instagram?
Go to really-Maria1.
Yeah.
And you see what we get up to. But so this is Abbas. Now, when I'm sewing, Abbas is always around, and he's usually sat just behind there. Yeah. So when you're sewing, he's watching me.
You're a lucky mascot.
He is.
Oh, he's a nice one.
He's huge. He's a very big cat.
You love your cats.
I love my cats.
Just found another little pussy cat here. So I love cats too. So I'm the guy, if I see a cat in the street, that I'll go and try and stroke it. So lovely, we got our cats. These aren't for sale, we're just saying the lucky little mascots. But it gives you an idea of the fact that, Maria, you like to have fun when you craft. Oh
my gosh, yeah, we do like to have fun. We're always giggling in the shop. I told one of the customers came in yesterday. She says, "Are you ready for Hochanda?" I goes, "Yes." She goes. So then she looked at me and she goes, "Hochanda." Hochanda.
I love it that we've got fans out there everywhere. Do you know her name, the lady?
Marcia. Marcia, I did it.
There you go.
I've done it. Okay, happy now?
Oh, and apparently Marcia did email in as well.
Oh, did she?
There we go. And she's just saying you're doing a fantastic job.
Oh,
thanks,
Marcia.
Marcia, you're awesome, and it's good to have Maria at Hochanda.
And I've got to say hello to the team at work.
Please
they're
do,
running the shop. So Donna, Elizabeth, Mum, I hope you're looking after everything.
That's lovely.
And I've got to say hello to all my cousins in Cyprus.
Whereabouts in Cyprus?
They're in a village called Afgoro.
Okay.
But they're everywhere.
As family do. I was
Family.
See, I was born in Limassol, but my family, Paphos, in Limassol, Larnaca, Limassol, Proderas, everywhere.
And I have to say a special hello to my children. So,
Okay,
Frid,
go for it.
Tasneem, Omar.
Yeah.
Hi.
There you go. I fear we've digressed now. We've got to get back to
Sorry, I
demonstration.
just have to. It's a great thing.
course
You've
it
got
is,
to.
yeah.
Not just a great. It's a mum thing. It's a mum thing.
It's a mum thing.
Okay.
Go. So now we're going to start building out the body of our doll.
Right. So I've already cut out some of the template. I've used the templates and I've cut out the fabric. Obviously, we haven't got time to do the whole doll, so I've pieced together the head with the body and the little hands. And this is Rose. So this is our black doll, but so this is Rose.
And you were conscious of the fact that you wanted to showcase all ethnicities, really. So I like the fact we've got Rose, we've got Rita, and in the future you're going to bring out more dolls as well.
We've got Reggae Rupert. He's
Okay.
our Rastafarian doll with the same hair,
So that would
but
work
in
really
grey.
well.
So he's got grey dreadlocks. I've got Hippie Hippie Harrison.
Yeah.
I've made a Frida Kahlo for myself.
Okay.
They're not for retail. They're
Yeah.
just for myself because obviously Frida is huge. So if you want to make a Frida for yourself, that's up to you.
Well, you can customise as well, like just showing you. So Yanis doll isn't for sale, but if you wanted to, you've got the instructions. So then if you wanted to go on and make your own Yanis doll, or it doesn't have to be a Yanis doll, I'm just saying, like a family member.
Yeah.
So, and the real key, I think, to give it personality is the hair is a big one, and then you've got some scope, obviously, putting those little touches with the eyebrows and everything.
And because I wanted to keep the dolls easy, simple, easy to make, quick to make. There's no embroidery involved. There's no gussets, there's no darts. It's very straightforward. And the faces, I've used permanent markers.
Great way to do it.
If you want to spend more time doing embroidery, that's up to you.
Of course you can. Well, let's see it then. So we're just showing
Right,
it
so
here.
we've got the top.
We're just going to put our right side
We're
to right
just
side.
going to, right sides to right sides. And my sewing machine, the stitches are set on a short stitch because you don't want the stuffing to show through. You want it to be, to hold it together really well. So you take your two pieces, place them on top of each other. Now you can, if you wanted, you could pin it, but I'm not very good at pinning, and I've lost my glasses. So
Did Leonie hand you your glasses? No, we'll get your glasses because you need your glasses.
don't worry,
Can you see it?
I'll manage.
Yeah.
So
We'll find your glasses.
I've done my glasses.
Oh, here they are.
Oh, they are there. Thank
There you
you.
go. Well
Thank
done.
you. Right, glasses on. Great. So once you,
Better.
so
Got to tell you, we are busy for our Rita doll, so we're just working on the body. This is Rose that we happen to be working on at the moment.
Working on Rose.
The only difference between Rita and Rose, obviously, is the fabric there that you're getting. $39.99 your price, and you have got 2 flexi payments as well.
So with 1/4 inch seam, you start sewing, then do a little back stitch, a bit like dressmaking. Then you sew up to the top of her armpit. Keep going. Now I like to do another little back stitch there, just to secure it, make it stronger. Lift. Pivot, foot down.
Lovely.
Again, 1/4 inch seam. And then here I've just made sure that the hands, the seams there match.
Yeah.
And I wanted to show you this because turning curves is quite tricky. So keep going straight. And then as you start coming down and you're turning, bring your needle down. Keep in 1/4 inch because you can see the little notch there on the foot.
Yeah.
Start turning.
It gives you that beautiful smooth finish.
Yeah. again, lift. And I've used a white thread so that you can see it better. Again, I'm going to have to turn. Really concentrating here.
That's okay. Christina, if you have any questions, feel free to email in studio@hochanda.com. We would love to hear from you.
Oh, we got round that.
There we go.
There you go, look at that.
That is very smooth. You've done
It's
a
not
great
wobbly.
job with that. No, love
There's no
that.
points there.
You seem very proud of that, Maria.
I am.
On live TV, first time now. I've got to point out, this is the first time Maria's been on TV. I can tell you from experience, I've known presenters, proper presenters, who get very nervous when going on TV. So for a brand new guest, first time on TV, Maria's doing a great job. Have we looked after you, Maria?
I was just going to say, well, you are looking after me.
Well,
It's
that's
great
very
team.
kind.
Great
But you know,
team.
it's nice as a new guest, and it's nice that a lot of your customers, they do watch Hochanda. We talk about, because you did mention that you're part of the Hochanda family now, and you are part of the family. So
I'm just turning again, like I did with the hand round the neck. And I will do a double stitch over the neck, because what you don't want it to do with when you start stuffing it, you don't want it to open,
Okay.
especially
Yeah,
at that
that's
joint there.
So carry on, and while you're doing this, I'll just read out an email from Grace.
Oh, great.
Yeah. So she's saying, "Go, Maria, so proud of you,
Aw.
and you look gorgeous."
Hi, Grace.
And she's saying, "Why is Grace Stoll not included?" Ha ha ha. Are we gonna? Is there a Grace Stoll? You need to post a picture on your Instagram.
Grace is my bookkeeper, my
okay.
accountant.
Oh, there we go.
She's keeping an eye on me.
Oh, there you go. You'd be very happy. It's a busy show, Grace. Yeah. And she's
Love
saying,
Grace. Character.
She knows. Oh, she knows the suppliers at Hochanda as well. So there we go. So,
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. So Grace, thank you so much for the email.
Oh no, I've got to say,
You've got a lot of support.
I've got to say hello again to somebody else.
Go on.
I've got to say hello to Fabric Freedom.
Yeah, okay.
I buy a lot of their fabrics,
Oh, okay.
and it was Fabric Freedom that really encouraged me to come on to Hochanda.
Well, thank you to
So
Fabric
thank
Freedom.
you, Mr. Salim. Thank you.
Brilliant.
Okay. Oh, I've missed somebody, but right. So I'm going round. I don't worry too much as to whether it's completely, perfect going all the way around, because you're going to cover it with hair.
Okay. Yeah. of
So
course.
don't worry too much
that's a
about
good
your
point.
seams matching here, unless you're going to have very short hair, like your
Okay.
mini.
Like Yanis doll.
Mini
Mini me.
Yanis. Your mini- Can you do the mini me?
With mini me. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yes. Austin Powers mini me. I just want a doll that looks like me.
Bravo, Yanis, bravo.
That is good.
You do speak Greek.
Do you know what? Okay, so it's been a thing. So my mum's Greek, my dad's Irish, and when I was growing up, my mum
Wow.
didn't want to exclude him from the conversations.
Yeah.
So I know, and she sent me to Greek school.
Oh.
But my first day at Greek school, some older boys were rather mean, and when I came home, I said to Mum, and you know what, the terrible boys, because they put me off going back there. I said I wouldn't go back because they were really horrible. So I didn't learn Greek, but I spoke a little bit. When I went to Cyprus, I could understand the gist of what my family was saying, but I am learning at the moment. So it's been my New Year's resolution. I've kept it up, so I've got one of the sort of online courses, and I am learning, and I'm loving it. So
Brilliant.
next time you're back in, we can practice some Greek.
I have high expectations.
Okay. Lovely. And it's coming together very quickly.
Very quickly. Here we go again.
Okay.
Hands. You want nice curve on your hands.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted, you could sew on little nails.
But it's being able to personalise, and you do it so well, Maria, because you've given us the dolls. And I have to say, whether you're going for the pattern or the actual kits, what you're getting is something that's different, something you can truly personalise. Because, say with the hair, you've got full cordon blanche to cut the hair in any way you like. So, I mean, that is a fantastic hairstyle, but you effectively become your own... Look, Rita's very proud of it. You look, what a diva. But think, you can trim it however you like. So you've got the scope there. We've just shown you the two styles. So there's Yanis doll showing you can go short, you can go long, you can make the dresses. So what you could do, I mean, Rita wouldn't be opposed to, you could get the kits, and then in time, you could make Rita a different dress if you wanted, if she fancied a change now and again. You've got that scope. It's a personalisation. And as doll kits go, this is a fantastic kit because Maria's done a great job in ensuring that anybody can make their dolls.
Right, so we've done the top part of the body.
Okay.
That didn't
wasn't
take
hard
too
at
long.
all.
Then you get your scissors.
Yeah.
And you're going to snip into where the corners are and around the neck, so that when you turn it inside out, it opens without it gathering and pulling.
Good tip. That's a great tip. Okay.
So, but just be very careful when you snip in that you don't go into the stitches.
Yeah. All right.
So, and all the instructions are in the book.
And we will be having a little bit of a recap, and I tell you what, I'll flick through the booklet. I have to say the instructions, the actual quality, and it's really hard to get that across on camera, but you know what I mean. When the booklet arrives, it is more, the only way to describe it, it's not just instructions, it's more like a booklet. It's really, the quality is there. It's very well designed too, the instructions are fantastic. So we're just giving that a little bit of snip. I'm going to be having a recap in a moment. Just tell me when's the best time. Would now be a good time just for me to have a little bit of a recap?
Yeah, I'm just going to turn it inside out.
Should we turn it out and then do the recap?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
So turn it inside out.
Okay. Beautiful.
These dolls are very addictive.
Addictive?
Very,
I can
a
imagine.
great way.
Once you've done one, you're going to want to do another one. And then, you know, great opportunity to dip into your own stash.
Yes.
Customise. We had Marilyn
yeah.
Monroe doll.
Yeah.
Any others that come to mind that you can think of?
Jack Sparrow.
Oh, wow.
I've done
Now
a Jack Sparrow.
Maria, that would be... Can you imagine? So, from Pirates of the Caribbean, other films are available.
That yarn is perfect for it.
That would be amazing. So, the same principles that we did with our Rita here, imagine that for a Jack Sparrow. I mean, it doesn't have to be Jack Sparrow. It could be a pirate. But, my goodness, that would look incredible. Lovely.
I've done Santa.
Santa.
We've done Santa, yeah, with a beard.
Because you've got the foundation, and then it's up to you. The clothing, the fabrics, you know, you can customise. And that's turning through beautifully. And you can see, actually, the point you were mentioning about just those little snips will make a difference, especially when you're stuffing, too.
Also, Donna, who works with me, absolutely love Donna. She did the workshops with me. And she made a bride and groom. Her son was getting married, and she did the bride and groom, same outfits.
Well, yeah, that is lovely.
And they were at the wedding next to the cake.
Wow.
So
I mean, that must have been an
bride
absolute
and groom.
talking point. Was that Donna?
Yeah, Donna, you are a star.
That's a great idea. Lovely.
Right, there you go. Inside out. Then you just cut off any loose threads.
Beautiful.
And start stuffing her.
Love it. Okay, so we're going to pause right now. If you do have any questions, feel free to get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. Thank you, Maria. You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Very good job. Okay, let's just show you. You can get the pattern by itself. Oh, 80% of the stock's gone for the pattern by itself. So if you already have the stash, if you know the doll you would like to make, maybe you have somebody, it could be yourself or a member of your family, and you want to make their mini-me, then this is the pattern to go for. $9.99 is your price. It is incredibly well thought through. I don't think it's long before I'm going to be calling limited stock on the pattern. Something else that's proving equally as popular, 2/3 of the stock's gone for the fat quarters. They are 100% cotton, a beautiful fabric, and the colours are absolutely stunning. So those are your rainbow fat quarters. You get an idea from the show. Maria is passionate about colour, and we were having a meeting earlier on this morning and saying, like, that's the whole point. It is giving you stuff that is different vibrant, that instantly jumps to life. And the dolls, I think, fall into that caveat because they are absolutely stunning. The personalities, little mini personalities, have a look at that for originality, being able to make your own doll, then having the pattern to do it time and time again. So within the kit, you're getting the hair with this fantastic tubular yarn. You've got the little button for the mouth. Do need to point out, with kids, we don't advise young kids because obviously that is a button, and if they pull that, it could be a choking hazard. So that is something to bear in mind. But you've got just the little touches coming through. A little beautiful floral necklace, the fabrics for the body. The only item of clothing you really have to make is the dress. Have a look at that for the tights. And then you can see different. That's the whole point. You've got a personality. Now, I've got to point out you've got two different options here. So there's Rita, which we're just seeing. Nearly 40% of the stock for our Rita option has gone. And then you've got our Rose there as well. So if you prefer to go for Rose, you can choose that option. Now, the pattern, I said it was going to go limited, and it has done just that. So if you just want to go for the pattern by itself, details are at the bottom of your screen. That is limited stock. Looks like it's going to go before the end of the hour. Can I just point out the quality of the actual booklet that you are getting here? It's a high gloss, and you see, I would describe the pattern. It is more like a booklet. It's something you're going to keep. It will last, and the pattern has just technically sold out. So very popular option. You won't be disappointed there. But you see how going through, now you're going to get with obviously the pattern with the kits in here. Very well thought through, beautifully designed. So that is your pattern. You're getting everything you need in the kits. You're getting thread, you're getting fabric, you're getting yarn, the little touches in there as well to bring the characters to life. $39.99 your price. You can split that in half courtesy of our flexi payment. 483-312 your item number. Watermelon, look, I struggle to say that. Watermelon Wendy, coming up next, who we've affectionately termed Paola. We've got to take a picture of Watermelon Wendy and send it to our Paola because it looks just like Paola. Such a fantastic character, embracing water. Watermelon Wendy loves her watermelons. Now look at the little touches coming through. Watermelon trim in there, her top. The shoes, look at the shoes, the little buttons in there as well. I love the little pom-poms on there too. So, so there we go. That is our Watermelon Wendy coming in. 709-639, your item number there. You could have your very own Paola at home. Now, we've got the ponchos. So you've got set number 1 or set number 2, and the whole point with these is, Maria, did you want to chat about these, Maria? Come in, Maria.
Okay.
So you got the fabric, and you were saying that you were thinking, we want to make the most out of this fabric. It is beautifully soft, incredibly warm. Now, I've been wearing this old shirt. The problem with in the studio, we have to have, because we've got a lot of cameras and equipment, we have to have the aircon on.
Right.
It sounds odd in winter because I know it's chilly anyway, so it can get chilly in here.
Right.
This is lovely.
You're going to be wearing it all the time.
It's being wrapped in a hug. I love the colours too. It's bright, it's vibrant, it's fun in here. And we have got 2 different options. Now, how long would it take to make a poncho, would you say? One of the ponchos?
Probably about 20 minutes.
20 minutes? I mean, you're effectively, you're adding the pom-poms on there.
There's
the
no sewing,
yeah,
apart from putting on the pom-poms.
and then you just cut the neck hole.
the neck.
You've got the instructions
Got
in
the
there.
instructions.
I mean, it is a very quick and easy make. Anyone can do it. I mean, even an absolute beginner.
I'll
could be
show
doing
you.
it.
It's
Yeah.
there you go.
Okay.
So there, you've just got a little
There's
cut
the cut,
going
yeah.
down there,
Okay.
and one across the neck.
Right.
Pop it over your head,
Yeah.
and you've got a little collars.
A collar. There
Yeah,
you
you've
go.
got your collar. That's it.
Fantastic.
And then you just take your pom-poms and sew them on. You can do it by hand or with the machine.
Lovely. Beautiful colours, wonderfully soft fabric as well. It's a fleece fabric going in. So $25.99 your price. You decide whether you want to go for fleece number 1. The fleece number 1's got more neon colours in there, so that's your fleece number 1. And then we got our fleece number 2, which is you've got a few more pinky cut tones translated in there. $25.99 your price, 205-330 your item number, beautifully folded. Now we've got some fat quarters for you to come across. Maria, let's have a little look. So you've got our fat quarters. Why did you want to bring the fat quarters with you today?
Colour.
Yeah.
Has to be colour.
And
has to be colour.
Colour, if you had to really sum up Maria's style, it is embracing colour. I know you love your colours.
I love it. I mean, even
You've
my
done
dress.
a lot of travelling, you're saying?
Fabrics
Yeah.
from the shop.
Because you were telling me before the show, you've done a lot of travelling and you kind of incorporate all those experiences into your projects and your fabrics that you search for.
Well, I've travelled a lot. India, the Middle East,
Wow.
all over. And you go to the markets there, the souks. It's just colour everywhere. It's lovely, bright, bold colours. And you come back to England and you want to see that colour.
Cool, especially when it's gloomy outside. Have to say, and this is important because you can see fabrics, but the actual feel of them, there is a weight, a reassuring weight. And the only reason I say that, it's 100% cotton and it is a beautiful, so I'd say, would I be right in saying quilting weight?
Yes.
Yeah, so it is a quilting weight cotton in there. $19.99 your price, 675 your item number there. Now, we do have a monthly mega deal, just to show you that. Monthly mega deal, on your screen, 2 pairs of Fiskars large universal scissors for $24.99. They are extremely good quality. You've got the ergonomic handles as well. I know that sounds very fancy, but it just means they fit nicely in the hand. Stainless steel as well. Just a quality pair of scissors. You can even adjust the blade tension as well. You can see you've got that little screw there to adjust the tension. And what's even better, they are dishwasher safe. It was 419627, your item number. We've got 5 minutes left. Maria, can we just have another look? If I just grab our watermelon storage, I'm sorry, I'm going to knock over all the dolls, but just tell me about this, because how long ago did you discover this?
Last year.
Because it is so original. Just having a look. There's our watermelon storage box, and opening that up, you've got your tray, you've got large cavity in the mix too. But it's fun, it's bright, it's quirky. So if you're a sewer, you're going to suddenly make this a feature in your craft room. Love it.
Use it as a handbag.
Yeah.
I would. You can use it as a handbag with your poncho.
I love it. Okay, so what would you like to show us next then, right?
Very literally just how to use the templates.
Okay.
So you would photocopy, and the templates are all to the actual size of the dolls.
Brilliant.
So you don't need, it's a full size. You don't need to make it any bigger, which always puts me off when I see patterns.
Yeah.
It does. So literally cut out your template, place it onto your fabric, and then pin it on.
Lovely. As we're doing this, Maria, it's been a really busy show and I'm so pleased.
Thank you.
Now, would you like viewers to send you, follow you on social media, and once they've made their dolls, send you pictures of the dolls?
Absolutely. Oh my
Brilliant.
gosh, I'd love it.
Okay, so
I really would.
To find you on social media, how would you do it? Just search for Really Maria?
Really Maria. I'm on Facebook,
Instagram,
and or go to the emails on our website.
Okay. If you're Facebook, Instagram, and because we really have had such a busy launch. First time we've seen Really Maria and all the fabulous kits that we're showing. So if you do make any of the dolls, send in pictures.
Why not come and visit me?
Well, there we
you know,
go.
if you're in London, pop down to Really Maria, say hello, and it'd be great to see you.
Do make sure to tag Hochanda in as well, because we always love seeing your mates. Brilliant. Okay, so we've got a couple of minutes.
So, as you can see, I've just put my, I'm putting my leg on.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cut one leg again with your, once you've got it onto your fabric, and this is for all the different parts of the body.
Yeah.
You just cut round. I mean, how simple is that?
That is very simple.
And for Rose, I've given her dotty legs.
Okay.
So I haven't had to make her any trousers, or just given her some dotty. I love dots as well.
Yeah.
Dots and pom-poms and bling.
Bright, vibrant, and you've done such a good job in giving the dolls their own personalities too. And that's not an easy thing to do, Maria. You should be really proud.
Thank you, thank you. Ευχαριστώ, Γιάννος, ευχαριστώ.
Very good. So look, with with the kits, what was it that you really wanted? What were you passionate about? So you wanted to make kits that were easy for anyone to do?
Easy for anyone to do, that were fun and modern.
Yeah.
And with lots of colour, just great way of using up, you know, vibrant prints and just make happy, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Now, unfortunately, Maria, we've got a minute and a half left. So there we go. Shows how easy to cut out.
We've got a leg.
Okay.
We have one leg.
Just going to show you the legs here. So remember, you've got all the fabric. You're not having to make any clothing for the legs. The dress, yes, but with the actual clothes, you're constructing the doll, and you've already got this beautiful fabric there. So they are very easy to construct. The real fun part is the hair. I love the little small touches, and this is what I think how Maria gives the character so much personality to each of the dolls. It's a small little accent points, whether it's the lips, you've got the wonderful little watermelon buttons on the shoes for our Watermelon Wendy. It has been a fantastic show.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Please will you come back?
I will, of
Yeah,
course.
good,
Yes,
good.
love to.
Can't wait to see what you bring us in the future. Again, look out for Really Maria on social media. If you have gone for any of the kits, I know Maria would love to see pictures of the dolls you make, and please tag Hochanda as well, because we love it too. Have you enjoyed it?
I have.
First time on TV?
First time.
You've done a great job. How have you been so relaxed, Maria?
I don't know, I haven't even been... Have I been shaking?
You really haven't?
No.
So first time on TV, I've been very impressed.
I'll collapse when I go out.
You've earned a drink. Well done, you.
Thank
you
you
so much.
Thank
and I'm really
you.
glad you had a good time.
Thank you.
I hope you've enjoyed the show. If you have just tuned in, maybe gone for one of the kits and you just want to revisit any of the techniques that Maria shared, remember we've got a bank of 60 days for our shows on our website, or you can use the Hochanda app as well and look at our schedule on Watch Live. Maria, awesome job. Thank you so much. And thank you to the whole team. We've got more coming up though. So we've got our Cricut Joy one-day special, which is nothing short of incredible. Please don't miss out there. Then we've got our Lasersmith storage coming up after that. And then a little bit later on, Quilting, Quilters Trading Post. Lots to enjoy.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It was funny then. I'm like, go machine, go. We are bringing you the fantastic Cricut Joy. This is so new. It was only launched literally at the beginning of this month. This is the UK TV launch. Last night we launched it, a 2-hour launch, which was just phenomenal. It's brilliant. It's tiny. It's mighty. It's absolutely gorgeous. It can do loads, and of course it's beautifully designed, and it's wonderfully demonstrated by the very clever Emma. Good morning, my love.
Good morning.
I'm so pleased. We've not worked together before ever, but now we did our 2 hours last night. We've got 2 shows today. By the end of it, you'll be going, oh, I've got Leonie again.
No.
I must admit, I mean, I was saying yesterday when we saw this, we were like, oh my gosh, it's ridiculously cute.
Yes.
I mean, that's the first thing, isn't it? Obviously, you know, when you look at it, look how tiny it is. It is, like, if I just put my hand on it, look. It's basically the size of my hand. It is such a tiny piece of kit. But I mean, the lovely thing about Cricut, all the technology that's gone into all your machines, I mean, that's what you are so good at.
Yeah.
And so this, even though it's tiny, it's not missing out on any of that technology.
We say small but mighty because it can still do so much.
Yeah.
It might be tiny, but that's only because they've developed all of that technology to make it even smaller so it can fit in this size.
Which is fabulous.
Yeah.
So I know they had a thought process when they brought out the Joy. Who's it actually aimed at? Who did they think, right, this is who we want to use a Joy?
Yeah, everybody. So they call it dabblers, so people that want to dabble in a bit of crafts. But also for crafters, of course, but for the whole family.
Yeah.
So, you know, your teenagers can be using it to personalise T-shirts, but you can be using it to label up everything in your kitchen, or someone else can be using it to make a card. There's so many options that everyone can get involved.
Yeah, and I think this is the thing. Do you know what made me giggle? When we were chatting about it yesterday, I came away from being a paper crafter. It's so odd. I didn't actually apply my paper crafting head to it.
Yeah.
It was like, oh my gosh, you know, there's bags, there's T-shirts, there's this, you know, and it was like, hold on a minute, I'm a paper crafter. Bear with, I can also use it for paper crafting.
Exactly.
I almost forgot that bit. I almost forgot that you've got a massive library of incredible things, basically toppers, different wonderful die-cut elements that this will cut time and time and time again. I forget about that bit because of all the other amazing things you can do.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think that's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I mean, when you're cutting things out, imagine all those beautiful dies. I mean, you can cut different sizes, you know, the lovely dies that we've got tons of. But with this, you can cut your mat and layers really quick. You can cut tons and tons of beautiful toppers. I mean, literally, for paper crafters as well, this is phenomenal.
Yes, definitely. And to just have it out, you know, on your desk, whip it out. It doesn't take up a lot of space. It's smaller than most die cutting machines. So
yes, it is.
It's portable too. So if you're taking it to workshops, or even if you're doing fairs and you want to personalise things on the go, you've got that option now.
Yeah. And the technology, we talked about technology, it is seriously cool. So all you need is your mains plug. That's all you need. And then you can, basically it runs off an app.
Yes.
Which you can put on loads of your different PCs or your phone.
Yeah.
And then just Bluetooth it to it.
Yeah, indeed. So it works via Bluetooth connection, so we've got no other cables. And you can download Cricut Design Space is the app. You can download that for free onto your smartphone or tablet or onto your computer.
Amazing.
And you can actually get using that right now before you've even bought a machine to see if it's for you.
See, that's so cool. We were chatting before because I did last night. If you watched it, I was babbling on that we need one for the office. Need one. But when we were chatting before, Emma, you were saying, so if I had the app and I, Molly, had the app, then we'd all be able to do our own designs or get designs, and then we could individually Bluetooth it.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
literally there could be an office one.
Yeah.
So if it's in your family, literally all the family
Everyone
could have
can have
all
their own account.
design space.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
Yeah, just like when you connect to a Bluetooth speaker. So you can,
so cool. It is so Cool. Okay, I'll do numbers and then we can tell you what you've got in the kit. So, first of all, you've got the smaller kit, okay? Now, that includes, obviously, the brand new Joy. It includes the most beautiful storage you've ever seen because it's Cricut and they're as equal good at doing storage. So you've got an amazing bag. You've got your tools, you've got the mat, you've also got a project to start you off, so you've got some vinyl in there. And then you've got the pen because you're not just cutting, you can also write, draw with this. Now, that's your first bundle. You've got a £15 saving on that, 3 payments, £73.32, 905768. However, the big hit, as ever, has been the one-day special. That £15 is carried forward, which is why we tell you about that bundle first, because it's dead important to tell you about that £15 saving, because then that's carried forward. The price that you see on the screen, so your usual price, it's basically less that £15 and then less an extra £22. So you're actually saving £37. If you were to get all of this on the high street or wherever you're shopping for Cricut, you are literally getting this for £37 cheaper. And that's the deal. Plus you've got your 3 flexes, 3 payments, £89.96. Imagine who you're going to share this with. Are you going to share it or is it just going to be for you? Over 60% of the stock has gone. Right, we will tell you. And we have only launched this yesterday. I'm saying that quite calmly.
Yeah.
Say that quite calmly. And that we only launched it yesterday. And so, yeah. Over 60% of stock has gone. Right, okay, let me tell you what you've got in the kit. So this is seriously cool, Laura.
Yeah.
So tell me what I do with this stuff.
Yep, so this is an iron-on vinyl. So this is for T-shirts, bags, makeup bags, tote bags, whatever you like. Any fabric you can iron this onto, so we call this an iron-on vinyl. And this is a lovely 2 packs of patterned iron-on. And so they give lovely, this is one we did yesterday on a baby grow. So we can cut this out and then it heat transfers onto the fabric and then you can wash that.
So clever.
Good to go.
It is so clever. And I love that you're getting all this in the starter kit, in this kit, because it really introduces you to what you can do with your Cricut. Because I haven't done that before on a Cricut. I mean, it's a long time since I've used my Cricut, but I haven't done that. So it's really cool because you've got that many products to play with. So you've got the iron-on, first of all. This is cool as well because this is a brand new mat just for the Joy, isn't it?
So this is specially designed by Cricut. This is the card mat. And what's really exciting about this is we can put in a pre-folded card, a card blank.
Which down there?
We have got down there. Pop that into the card mat and we can actually cut the front of the card. So we can make really beautiful cards in under 2 minutes.
Cool.
So if you see like this, we can cut the front. And there's hundreds of designs. Of course, you can make your own designs as well. Slide in the insert card.
That's so cool.
But of course, for all of your shaker cards or your aperture cards, this would work perfectly too, the card mat.
Yeah, I think it's such a cool idea. And when you see it working, it is so quick, it's so easy. I love that because that's been drawn and cut. So, and this is the thing, isn't it? You know, you say, oh yeah, you can cut, but then it's like, oh, actually, you're drawing and cutting. It's even cooler. The cards that you're also getting in the one-day special, you're getting your card blanks, you're also getting the inserts. You've also got envelopes, so it's a full crafting kit. And look, the designs. I mean, this is something, I mean, obviously Cricut, there's so many levels where they are amazing. Designs, they are amazing. I mean, you have got a lot of designs to choose from already. And then you can do your own. This is so cool. So that's another part of the one-day special that you're getting. The mat, the brand new mat for Joy, and of course 2 packs of your cards, your inserts and the envelopes. So that's that. You're then getting, now this is clever as well, you're the smart vinyl. So what makes it smart?
Yes, so it's smart because it doesn't need a mat. So if you've watched a Cricut show before, you will have seen me put in all my materials onto a sticky mat.
Yes.
And we can still cut with a mat on the Joy. But with these materials, they haven't got a mat, which means we can cut super long. Boom. So Joy can actually cut 20 foot in length of material,
is crazy.
which is really crazy.
It is crazy. I mean, these, look at that banner.
So this is
How
4
fabulous
foot
is
long.
That?
And I mean, you could put that up as it is, or you can peel off this vinyl, pop it onto a wall, or pop it wherever you like, on your car even.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
And it just, I mean, that is seriously professional.
Yeah.
You know, that looks, I mean, if you were to buy that, you know, it just looks absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, we were saying yesterday, actually making those to sell. And you've got space there as well. If you're making things like this to sell, you're transferring it, all that space, you'd be putting stars on, you'd be putting balloons. You'd absolutely fill it, wouldn't you?
Exactly.
So there'd be no vinyl spare, but you can do that. That is amazing.
Yeah.
So it doesn't need a mat, the vinyl, and it only cuts the vinyl, doesn't cut the bottom.
No, we'll
genius.
Just cut,
Absolute genius. You've got, with your one-day special, you've got the silver and you've got the gold. You've then got, I'll pick it up in a second. Now, this is important because the transfer tape, that's going to help you lift the design, is that correct?
Yeah, so it's like a sticky back plastic is the best way to describe it. So you put that on top of your vinyl, peel it away, and that takes the vinyl in one piece, so all your separate pieces stay together, and then you can transfer it to your project.
Amazing. Which is really important because that's what makes it look so professional.
Yes, definitely.
And that's reusable as well, you were saying. Superb, right. This is it. What a one-day special bundle. The actual Joy, you've got that beautiful bag, and it is beautiful. I mean, it is stunning. I'm loving Cricut storage. So good. I was saying yesterday where now Cricut literally could just do storage.
Yeah.
If
it all goes wrong, we could just do bags.
Just please do bags as well. Please do bags as well. If you brought out a backpack, I seriously need a backpack by Cricut. I was saying even the zippers are really nice. They're beautiful. Beautiful. I know. Put the bag down. Okay, it is getting busier and busier, and now we're approaching 2/3. This is your one-day special. That price, you are saving £37. So go out, have a look round, you know, other places that have got the Cricut. When you look at the bundle, and it's a cracking bundle. Because if you're thinking about sharing it, if you're thinking about doing things for all the family, if you're making to sell, or if you're just like me, you're a card crafter and you haven't had a go at this.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Perfect way to have a go.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. And then get addicted.
And then get addicted. And then before you know it, you're decorating every card that goes past your house.
And every t-shirt you own has got vinyl on it.
Yeah. How cool.
Well, that's what happened to me. I was a paper crafter and now...
Really?
Yeah.
And is that it now? It's just opened up an absolute other
100%,
world.
yeah. I mean, I look at anything and I'm like, oh, I could do this, oh, I could do that, oh, I could make that, you know, because I can now.
And I think the actual the design studio that you've got, that is inspirational because it doesn't, you've not just got designs, but you've got projects on there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really inspirational, isn't it?
There's hundreds of projects. So if you actually get 50 free projects with Joy.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's 50 things there for you to start from if you're feeling a bit uninspired or you're not sure where to begin. There's 50 projects there for you, and they're a good selection of cards and you know, all sorts of things, so you can get started with those, or of course you can make your own project, upload your own images and do whatever you like.
And the lovely thing is, because you've got all this in the bundle, those projects, it's not like you look at the projects and think, oh, I wish I had that. You're getting it.
Yeah.
It's in your one-day special. Okay, it's going to be dispatched from the 23rd, obviously because it's coming from the States. Please do not miss out on this deal. It's an amazing deal. You've got your 3 payments as well, 791952. Now, head over to the website. On the website, you are going to see all the other goodies that we've got. We've got loads of gorgeous vinyl. We've got the coolest hologram vinyl, which is seriously good. We've got glitter vinyl. We've got shimmer vinyl. Honestly, I can see myself just... I need loads of vinyl. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but I want it. You've got the pens. The pens are lush. I love the fact that you can do the drawing with this as well. And it's easy. I think that was another thing that I adore about this machine, just how easy it is to load a pen or load the blade. Because I remember many moons ago when it was a faff.
Oh, yeah.
You know, many moons ago, and it was like you had to get in and you had to be really careful. But that is
now
like...
we just pick up, change pen, pop it in, close. There's
that easy.
No pushing down or anything, just...
I love that. I love how easy it is to do that. It's a joy. Okay, so that is beautiful.
Yep, so we were cutting this shimmer purple just as the show started.
So now is this the t-shirt one, the purple?
No, this is a vinyl, so this is
amazing.
On anything.
And again, when you're doing this at home, all that extra, you'll be cutting.
Definitely.
And that's the thing, isn't it, on the mat? So you can see on the mat exactly where you're cutting.
Yeah, so you can move things around to make sure that they're getting the most.
Perfect.
Just be aware that the top, I don't know, just under an inch,
right,
you can't cut on.
Right.
And that's just because on smart vinyl, the machine needs something to hold on to.
Of course.
So don't be alarmed if you're thinking, oh, it's not cutting at the top.
Yeah.
It's nothing you're doing wrong, it's just it needs something to hold on to, else it would fly out.
That makes absolute sense.
So I've just cut this little elephant quickly.
Oh.
There he is. But we could stick him onto anything, you know, onto a laptop, onto a notebook.
Where's he going?
I've probably got something here. Here we go. Let's pop him on here. He doesn't quite go with the colours, but
I love it because you just have lots of stuff.
Just got a box of stuff. So yeah, this
Fabulous.
nice, quick. So you can just see how quickly you can make stuff happen.
So with something like that now, that vinyl goes on there. I'm going to get loads of little bits to show people.
Yeah.
So that vinyl goes on there. Do you not need to do anything else? Not heat treat it or anything?
No, that's it now. It's stuck on there for life.
That's seriously
until the end
cool.
of its days. Yeah, so there we go.
And I love that glittery. If you do want the glitter, it's like a beautiful shimmer. We've got that in purple and we've got it in pink. Let me show you other ones.
Matches.
Yay! And I love them on, I just think on the cups, don't they look professional?
Yeah.
And obviously you can change sizes, because that bee yesterday,
I did on the t-shirt.
Yeah,
there he is. Right.
See, and this is, look, so that bee, you can, of course you can change sizes. And that, I mean, you can then use that in your paper crafting.
Yeah.
You know, and that's a beautiful thing with all this imagery. You know, that, how cool would that be on your card making?
Yeah.
That size on your scrapbooking, that size. I mean, you could be making things for the home with that.
Yeah.
That is just a beautiful image. And gorgeous. Where is he? There he is. Stunning. All the bees. Bees are so popular as well. So if you're making to sell again, I mean, I know I keep babbling on about making to sell. My brain.
But it makes sense with this machine.
Makes sense. Right, what else
let's
are you
get into
showing
it.
us, all lovely Emma?
So, this is the card mat. Remember, it comes with this clear film on top. I've seen lots of people not realise that that's on there. That's to protect your mat when it's not in use.
Because
so don't throw that away.
Sticky mat, isn't it?
So you don't want any dust or anything to settle on there if you can avoid it. So pop that to the side. And then this is how this mat works. So it's 2 layers. So if you can see, I can actually pop my hand inside there, like so.
Okay.
So we're able to pop our card blank in here.
I like that you've got the proper card blanks to get you started as well, because at least the cuts are size, so you don't have to faff.
No, you don't. And you can fit 3 different sizes on here as well. This is the middle size.
I like the small sizes because they're great for little tags and things, aren't they?
Exactly.
They're really cute.
So that's stuck down, so the front layer is stuck of my card, so it will only cut the front layer now because that back layer is protected in there.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to just quickly set this up.
So again, on the computer, so is it dead easy to set it up?
Yes.
There it is.
So there's my image. I'm going to click make it up the top here. Lovely green button. And now we can see it's appeared on our mat.
Yeah.
And I'll just check over here. I've got on card mat, so that's correct. The size is right. And now I click continue. And it's just connecting via Bluetooth. It will connect quicker at home, but where we're in the studio, obviously it takes a second with all the electrical equipment. And there we go. I told it I'm cutting cardstock.
Amazing.
And then I can load into the machine.
And that is it.
Yeah.
And even loading into machine is ridiculously simple now as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so on my other machines I have to press a button and push the mat in. This one has sensors built into it, so I just feed it, it knows it's there and it will take it in for me.
That's
no
fabulous.
buttons, no faffing.
That's fabulous.
And then we click go on our device because there is no buttons on Joy.
Superb. And it is, I mean, again, it is quick. You know, that's a beautiful thing about this, so super speedy. With something like this then, would we, because I know yesterday some of the questions were asking about the internet. Obviously it connects to by Bluetooth, so to do the cutting we need the internet, don't we?
No. So as long as you've got the internet when you first set up your machine, and when you're making some of your projects, if you want to save them to different devices, you'll need the internet for that. Yeah. But you can cut offline, so we don't need an internet connection.
See, that just, I don't even understand, but it's brilliant. It's so clever,
isn't it?
So how does it even do that? And I love that because it means you can be designing literally anywhere.
Yeah.
You know, you could be. I like the fact that I can be sat on my phone. Like, you know, going on a train journey or something, designing, saving, and then coming back and printing when I've got my machine.
Yeah, exactly.
So cool. That's so cool. A lot of trains have plug sockets now as well.
I know. Some of our Cricut ambassadors have tried it on the train.
Really? Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Because it fits on that, even on the seat down where you've got a plug.
Hilarious. Have they actually been travelling and cutting? Yeah. Can you imagine the people on the train? Literally everybody be like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Can you cut this
You get loads of people watching you and not daring to ask. I bet you get a few coming over going, what is that? What is that? Yeah. And then you'll be able to take orders on the train. Only travel with business cards. The designs for the cards. I mean, this is the other thing about Cricut. You have got a wealth of designs already available for everything, haven't you?
Yeah, thousands. The image library itself has 130,000 images in there. So there's lots to choose from. Lots of those images are free. Some of them are part of the monthly subscription, Cricut Access, and some of them are paid for because they're designed by a designer. So just double check each image as well for its angel policy. But there are so many things. And of course you can edit all of those, so you can make them big, you can make them small, you can take bits away, add bits, add your own fonts, all sorts.
So literally, if I say, so with these, I know I'm off again. She's off again. See, there's so many cards, we might not have shown you these yet. So, say with these, so would I be able to edit these, for instance? Something like this?
Yeah.
Because it's been that long since I've had a play. So with something like this, what would I be able to take the congrats out if I didn't want that in?
Yeah,
that's amazing.
There's a contour tool, so you can use that. You can contour that out and you could put a different word in there or just leave it blank and then cut something else and pop it in.
See, that's amazing.
Yeah.
So, and if I wanted to maybe write on there, so would I be able to do that kind of thing as well?
Yeah, totally. So if you look actually inside this card, we've added a sentiment. So all we did was put the card in that way into the card mat after we'd cut and added a little thank you written in there.
That's beautiful.
So we've edited that.
It's glittery as well.
But of course we could have added, you know, the name on the front there too. Yep, totally customisable.
So literally customise anything.
Yeah.
See, that is so clever. The writing of it, I mean, have a look how beautiful that is. Because you can write with it. And look, you've got the glittery pen. Is it the glittery pen we've got?
Yeah.
In the one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. And the glittery pens are lovely. We didn't mention the pens in the one day special, did we? You do get pens. They are stunning. They are stunning. Right, okay, ready.
We're done, yeah. So I'm going to peel this away, just carefully from the mat.
Beautiful. And I was saying yesterday, I mean, the scrap bits that are left over from it, as a paper crafter, I know, and you know at home, we'd be like, I'm not throwing that away. And the scrap bits are beautiful for paper piecing. So if you have cut this twice, maybe if you can get 2 mats, because eventually we'll be able to get all the mats and things as well. But if you have got a spare mat, you could cut another one and then obviously transfer all those little bits and paper piece back on, which looks seriously cool. That's an amazing design. See, that is so intricate as well.
Yeah. I think I've got everything. I'll just get those little bits out the bee.
You were saying as well yesterday, the blade. The blade is a good quality blade and it lasts.
Yeah, a German carbide blade, if that makes any. I don't know. I know, there we go. But that means, I mean, I can cut for 6 months, all day, every day, cutting all different types of materials, and then I'll have to change what
See, that is amazing. That is absolutely fantastic. And it does cut a wealth of different materials, of course. Not fabric on this one, not fabric, but it does cut a wealth of materials from your cardstock, your vinyls, so many things. Look at that. That is so cool.
Yeah. So you see I've just popped that insert card into the back there, into those corners.
Yeah. Boom.
And you get that lovely drop shadow as well, which I think is really cool.
That's fabulous.
Yeah.
And obviously then you've still got all the bits left on the mat that you would definitely use. And there's so many different designs. The designs are gorgeous. And it's like Emma says, knowing that you can, once you get this, knowing you can play with it, doesn't need to be thank you in there. It can be love you, it can be good luck, you know. With this one, it doesn't need to be congrats. You can just have that beautiful open space if you want. That one, you do need to keep it LOL because it's cool.
Yeah.
And it just looks ace. Okay, this is just fantastic. It's easy, it's lovely, and it's just a joy to work with. Please have a look at the website. You can shop by brand. On the website, you can see all the different goodies that we've got, and we've got a lot of wonderful Cricut goodies. Obviously, on this show, we are talking about the brand new Joy. So you've got the brand new vinyl that's been brought out with the Joy, and the smart vinyl is amazing because it allows you to use the machine without needing your mat, which is phenomenal. Paper crafters, this is for you. Anybody upcycling, this is for you. I mean, that's a wonderful thing when you think about it, isn't it? You know, there's so many people that will be using the Joy. Yeah. It's fabulous.
And for so many different things, and that's what's kind of a bit mind-blowing and exciting about it. And what I love about this is we can welcome so many new people into the Cricut family that would never have thought to buy a machine before, or it just wouldn't have been something, you know, it was a too big a purchase for them. But whereas now, my sister-in-law, she's got one now, where she wouldn't have got a machine before, but now she's got it. She's doing T-shirts for everyone, mugs for everybody, you know. Everyone that goes around the house is getting something personalised.
And that's it. I mean, it's so easy to buy cheap mugs and then upcycle them and then make them your own.
Exactly.
I mean, this is huge. Right, I'm going to tell you what you're going to get. So if you were going for the small bundle, that's where you'd be saving you £15. Now, your small bundle, you get the gorgeous Joy, brand new, lightweight, literally the one power cable. That is all you need. This is very, very portable. I mean, ridiculously portable. I have handbags bigger and heavier than this. Seriously. And honestly, the stuff I carry around is not going to do what the Joy's going to do. It's basically just going to weigh me down and give me an exercise. This is a beautiful piece of kit. Now, you get in your Joy, you get that gorgeous bag. I mean, everything Cricut does looks stylish as well, including the storage. But it is very functional, it's very practical, it's going to keep it safe. So it's a really well designed. You get your toolkit, which you will see Emma using. That is such a handy toolkit to have. And again, everything matches, so it looks beautiful. You've got the mat in here. You've also got the vinyl, so you've got a first project to start you off, and then a beautiful pen so you can do the drawing. That's your first bundle. With that, you're saving £15. You've got 3 payments, £73.32. Again, have a look round. I mean, that is your price, you know, that's what you're going to be paying. But of course, with us, you can get free postage if you're part of Hochanda Freedom. It's all part of the Freedom bundle, and you've got your flexi 9076768. However, the one-day special, we've taken that £15. That's been carried forward, and then another £22 has been taken off that price. So you're saving £37 from this massive bundle. And I mean, this is the beautiful thing about Cricut. You know, if you're looking around, that is the price, isn't it?
Yeah.
You are genuinely saving £37 off this massive bundle.
Yeah, which is crazy.
Which is crazy.
And you get to try all of these things which you might not have tried before, which is exciting.
And I think it offers such a diverse range of crafting ability, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And like you were saying, things you might not have thought. You've got the wonderful, and this is cool. You know, being able to customise your T-shirts. I mean, you've even customised socks. I love that. I love that you can put people's names on socks. That is so cool. See, I just think that is, you can make the funniest gifts.
Yeah.
can't you? Really funny, personalised gifts. Obviously, my mind always goes funny, silly, or a little bit rude. But you know, the things that you possibly won't buy because you don't want to get them posted. But you can make them. I love that. And that is clever stuff. I love the fact that even the packaging's inspirational. Like if I flip the packaging round, look, a lovely little bag on there. And see, something like this, I can make a beautiful transfer, but then I can add my paints. You know, I can add all my mixed media products as well with it.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
I mean, it becomes another tool altogether.
Yeah.
The patterns in this are beautiful as well, aren't they?
Yeah, so you get 3 in these packs. A lovely floral one and 2 kind of watercolour. And then in the blue one, you've got, that's a like, it's hard to see, but it's kind of looks like Moroccan tile, that front one.
I love that.
Yeah, they're
that
beautiful.
Is so pretty. I'm very tempted to get them out the pack as well. Might do that later. Poor Chloe, she's like, oh, she's off again. Now we're doing this all last night. Oh, come on. So that's cool. So literally 3 in each pack, so 6 sheets of that.
Yeah,
and see, you can get a
quite
lot.
a few designs. Yeah, so that's
already that's a deep. That's
at least
really
12
cool.
projects there, if not more, if you're doing all sorts.
Love that. So that's for your t-shirts or your trainers or, you know, baby grows or socks and more. You've then got the cards. You've literally just seen Emma doing this. That is brand new for the Joy. I've never seen a concept like that before. Plus, of course, you are getting the cards. Let me just pick one of those packs up for you without ruining the whole display, just to show you what you're getting. Because look, in the card packs, you're getting the envelopes, first of all, white envelopes, but then you've got, now, look at the colour palette as well. That's a beautiful colour palette.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And what I like is you don't have to think about it. You know that all of these colours go together. So to make a quick card, you know that you can just grab a card blank, grab an insert card, pop them through the machine, and you're good to go.
Yeah. That is lovely, lovely, lovely colour palette there. And gorgeous texture on those as well. That's just one of those. You're actually getting 12 in each pack. So you've got 24 cards before you do anything. I'm obviously going to do that because if I try and put it down, I know what'll happen. So you've got 24 cards, subtle, before you even start to think about making other cards. You've then got the vinyl. Now, this is really cool stuff. This is a smart vinyl. So now you don't need a mat. No. So we don't need to buy a massive long mat to use a vinyl.
No, not at all. We can now cut up to 20 foot of continuous cuts or a 4 foot long piece. So if you've got an arrow or, you know, anything long, that can be 4 foot long. So
that's phenomenal.
It's crazy.
It is, it is. Or you can just cut tons and tons and tons of images.
Yes, exactly.
Which, again, I mean, like this one, I mean, obviously it isn't that size, but like this one, I mean, you have
this
cut
is 10 foot.
So much on that.
So we can do double this length on Joy. Yeah, there we go.
That is fabulous. That is fabulous, isn't it? You can do double the length of that on the Joy. Yeah. See, amazing. Obviously, these ones, these aren't your 10-foot ones. These are your 48 inches on there. But, I mean, what a brilliant start it. And that, I mean, you've got a beautiful banner, but you could do tons on that.
Oh, yeah, all sorts. Yeah.
I mean, imagine you could do loads and loads of names. If you've got a kid's party, you know, you could literally
do
personalise
all their names for their party bags, all of that.
Yeah, and the party bag, I mean, you're probably giving them, instead of party bags, you know, you could give them like a party cup. Yeah. And then have the little name in it and just fill loads of fabulous little things.
Yeah,
you know,
that'd
like
be adorable.
Something different that they're going to keep as well. So much you can do with that. You've then got your brilliant pack of pens, and I forgot to tell you about that right at the beginning of the hour. So, and these are glittery. Yes,
glitter gel pens. So in a silver, a gold, and a black. And these are some of my favourites to use because they're just so pretty.
They're so... Sorry. I thought I rolled it up and then it decided to not. They're brilliant. They're brilliant. I love the pens. The pens are ace. OK, this is such an incredible collection. 2/3 of the stock has gone. It is your one-day special. I am absolutely thrilled that I've got these shows because it's just so cool. And it's funny, really, because we haven't even spent that much time just going, isn't it lovely? But I mean, just the way it's been designed is beautiful.
Yes. I mean, I cried when I first saw it because I thought it was going to be a bit bigger. I knew it was going to be small, but I thought about this big. And then when I saw how tiny it was, I was just too overwhelmed. Like, why are you so cute? Like when you see a kitten or something and you're like, oh. That was me.
That's
with this.
so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, she loves a cricket.
Yeah. She's an addict.
That is so cute. But I must admit, when we all came in, we're like, oh my God, it's so cute.
It is.
It is a little bit ridiculous, but it is really cute. Wait till you get it. Wait till you get that and you put it in that bag, and then you just walk around with it.
Oh yeah, I do. I just take it everywhere now, just in case I need to cut something.
Just like do.
Or ask me what's in this bag.
yeah, just like doing that. So I know what's in my bag. No, not really. But no, it's beautiful. Please check your baskets out. It's your one day special. You're actually saving £37. You have got that 3 flexi. You've got a massive amount of stuff to get your crafting. But the most important thing, when you've used all of this, you have got that. And that is beautiful. 791-952, that's your item number. Now, smart vinyl. We've been talking about vinyl. I've been throwing it all around the studio. But you have got the smart vinyl. And this is seriously cool stuff. And the white one, this, and you can see with the packet, this is massive, isn't it?
Yeah, this is 3 meters long.
Wow.
So similar to that length we just showed you there. So I've actually cut lots of images. Like if I peel one off, you can see.
Yeah, there's
I've
all
cut
sorts.
73 images on here. I know they're white, so it doesn't show. So that's 73 projects that cut in half an hour. So there's all sorts on here, moons and stars, and yeah. So I just cut
that is
loads
seriously
and loads,
cool.
line them all up, and yeah, 73 projects potentially in half an hour.
Wow.
So then if I stuck these onto mugs or cups or things, you know, just imagine.
That's amazing. I mean, I can see there's loads of leaves, there's unicorns, there's butterflies, stars and moons. I mean, that a pizza, ovs. That, I mean, I didn't even know that were a necessity. Lips, there's so much flowers, bows. That is fantastic.
Yeah.
And I think that's the lovely thing, isn't it? It is that big, you can literally just go for it. But you can, I think the important thing is, I mean, on that, don't know if you can see how close they are together, but they are close. So you're not wasting. And I think that's really important, because as crafters, we want to know we can do that, and you can definitely do that. You've also got the blue shimmer, the blue, it isn't a shimmer, is it?
No,
that
it's
one?
just vivid blue, I think.
Vivid, which is lovely. Look at that, it's got that beautiful finish to it. We were saying as well yesterday about the packaging, because that upcycling, like you've done, you brought this in. That's amazing.
So I'm actually going to put this on some cupboards in my utility room, because they're a bit old and tired, but I'm going to repeat this pattern so it looks like a lovely tiled effect. And how easy is that?
Cool is that?
Yeah.
How cool. And that's the lovely thing when you look at patterns, but also that you can do your own patterns.
Yeah.
So when you're thinking home decor, you can create your own.
And you can get the amount you need. If you go to the shop and buy something like that, you might have to buy, you know, a whole packet more when you only needed, you know, half a metre or something, whereas we can be really specific with exactly however much we like.
I love that, no waste.
Yeah.
So cool. If you do want those, 846764, that's your item number. Now, we've also got the holographic vinyl. The holographic vinyl is seriously cool. I won't get them both out. I'm just going to let you look in their tubs, because the tubs are hers, look. Oh. Do you want to see them, Miss Charlotte? Yeah, she wants to see. She kind of did a, in my head. Oh, look.
Yes.
That's it, yeah. Oh, I like making our show happy.
And this is what they look like on.
This is superb.
Yeah.
It's washable. You can put that on everything. It is washable. That's so cool. And you would, oh my gosh, imagine if you're cutting these, you'd use every single tiny little space. Look at the blue. Fabulous, isn't it? Fabulous. Yeah, I love those. You could get, and when you look at that, I mean, so say you're a t-shirt. You're a t-shirt. I mean, that is.
You could get 2 of my t-shirt on there.
Of course you could.
Yeah.
And that, when you see that something like that, I mean, you can get a lot of projects.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine, oh my word, I want to do like Little Mermaid scales with it. Oh, wouldn't it be cool, Little Mermaid scales? Put them on a boring bag or a boring T-shirt. Fabulous. Okay, if you do want those, only £17.98. 987-107. Love those. Love. Next. Now we're talking about the iron-on. Now this is really fabulous.
Yeah.
This is fabulous.
Yeah, the glitter iron-on, which is my personal favourite iron-on, just because it's so glittery. So we've got the white and the black. So this is the black. I've seen that bumblebee already, but look how sparkly he is.
It's so super sparkly.
Yeah.
I mean, that is just beautiful. It's still phenomenal just how quick you can do that.
Yeah.
You know, how quick you can print it, cut it, how quick you can actually apply it to something. I mean, literally in a day, you could make so many of these.
Yeah. I mean, we did that one in under, 10 minutes, and we were chatting, so you could have done it much quicker than that.
Yeah, it is phenomenal. That's the black, the white. I mean, on our cameras, it never ever looks as good as it is in. Oh yeah, it did actually. That does. All right then. Just prove me wrong, why don't you? Yeah, that looks lush.
Yeah.
And it's got a coating over the top initially, but you take that off.
Your carrier sheet. So that's just to keep all your bits in place once they've cut. And then that's a heat-resistant carrier. So when we heat that up onto the fabric, once it's cooled, we can peel that away to leave our design.
Amazing. So cool. Yeah, I can see why these are your favourite.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what you're creating with those? You can put them on so much. It's ridiculously exciting. Oh, glittery things on your socks. 889677, that's your item number. It's your fault for doing sock things. Next, these are beautiful too. Look at this. Look at the colours of those. Aren't they just fabulous? So this is your smart vinyl again. So these are the things that you're putting on, I don't know, phone cases, again, that you can put on furniture. You know, I'm looking at, you know, chairs that are quite boring. Oh my word. Drawers that are quite white and boring.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at what you can do. And you did this yesterday. And that took no time at all.
No.
And look at all the running unicorns. How fabulous are those? Yeah, around a lampshade, you could do that. Superb, innit?
Yeah.
Superb. And the colours of this are stunning.
Yeah.
I like this one as well. Let's show that one as well. Because that is a lush. Sorry. Just leave you with it. Look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? That purple's beautiful.
Isn't it? Oh, it's stunning. It's a really good purple.
It is. It is. Such a good purple. If you want these two, only £17.98. That's your price. You've got your smart vinyl. This is your permanent. So by permanent, that means I can go on loads of different surfaces.
Yeah, so you can go outside.
Imagine that.
Yeah, on your car. On all of your,
your car.
Things you want to wash, so you're on your bottles and glassware, things like that.
Yeah, eyelashes on your car, your name, or the car's name, just lovely little hearts. It will be so girly. I've got on to proper girly mode. Really, really cool. 373603 is your item number. You've then got the pens. I adore this technology that you can write with it. Then again, I mean, the amount of different things, ideas and inspiration you've got, but it's so easy.
Yeah.
Just slotting the pen in is so easy.
Yeah.
And then you're away.
Yeah. And they've really made sure of this on the Joy that, you know, all of the steps are super simple. So popping the pen in, you're good to go. There's no faff.
I love that. You've got, with these ones, you've got your metallic, so you've got silver gold and your gorgeous blue. I love the sort of, the matte colours, the grey, the black, and that lovely sort of brownie. That's a lovely colour. £17.98, 006065. Now, we've already talked about the cards. You've got some cards in your one-day special, but if you want to add to that, these are lovely. And again, you can see the texture. They are a really nice idea of these.
Yeah.
And obviously, because you've got the card, you've got the actual insert, and that just fits in the little corners that you've cut.
Yeah.
So clever.
Yeah.
And then the, of course, you have got the envelopes as well. Really nice quality. That's your inserts there, and then your envelopes. Only £13.98 for both.
Yeah, I mean, think about how much you're spending on a card in the shops, and then this, you've made it yourself.
Yeah,
So
yeah, and the designs. I mean, there's so many designs, and it's quick. If you'd love to add to those to your baskets, it is 307-593. Last but by no means least, it's a transfer tip. This is essential. I'm going to go stealing things again. Why do we need this? Well, I steal.
Yeah, so we use transfer tape to move our vinyl designs from the backing paper that they're sat on onto our projects. So yeah, all of these projects like this mug, to keep this in place exactly where we've lined it up, we need transfer tape, else we'd be individually picking the sticky bits
Which
and trying to
would
stick
be
them,
done.
which would be a nightmare.
Like these, bear with. See, even, I'm off again.
It's like you're going to
The
shopping.
lunchboxes, I know. The lunchboxes are ace.
Yeah.
Boring storage. You put, and I think that is such a good idea.
Yeah.
That is such, I mean, this, again, for around the home, so cool, because obviously you might be, I'm terrible, because I always overcook, so I always have stuff, you know, sticking in the freezer, and when you look at it, you have no idea what that is.
No idea.
And it never looks very edible.
No.
After a little while in the freezer. I never know how long it's been in there either, which is a bit dodgy. So, with this, you could literally, I mean, you could have like a sheet that you've cut with loads of dates on it anyway, with just numbers.
Yeah.
And then you could put your little date on it.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
could literally cut what's in it.
What's in there, yeah. Chicken casserole or whatever.
Yeah,
on
absolutely. And of course, you can name all your lunchboxes as well, which again will be really nice. The kids would love that.
Well, yeah, and for them, if they're into dinosaurs, to put a dinosaur on there, it makes all of that more fun for them and exciting, doesn't
Absolutely, and then they think they're eating dinosaurs.
Yeah.
And of course, a transfer tip, which is what I'm meant to be talking about, but I got a little waylaid. The transfer means you can put that on perfectly.
Yeah.
And when you look at that, again, when you look at the value for money, like that vinyl, that is taking a tiny little bit of vinyl.
Yeah.
And we were selling earlier on in Good Morning, we were selling the MDF plaques. I mean, there's some lovely MDF over there. I mean, when you look at it, to actually decorate, it is so quick and easy.
Yeah, definitely.
So quick and easy. Anyway, sorry, I love getting all the things, because everyone's got so much good stuff behind there. OK, if you do want this, absolutely essential. If you're getting your transfer, absolutely essential. Sorry, if you're getting your vinyl, £11.98, 453254. Check the website out. That's obviously where you're seeing absolutely everything that we've got, Cricut. And there's so many brilliant finished samples. There's so many things that you can create with your Cricut Joy. It is a wonderful piece of kit. I mean, it's one of those that your family will love. It'll be one of those. I mean, have you got grandkids who come and visit? They will definitely be using this. You know, are you going to be sharing this with family? Maybe friends. Maybe it's going to be one you take into a craft club. And I love that. Out of all the things you can do, we're hardly talking about just cutting all your beautiful toppers, your card blanks. Maybe you're cutting mat and layers. I mean, obviously for card making, it's perfect. And the mat size, that is a brilliant mat size. You know, for all my mats and layers, just for cutting loads and loads of circles, you know, I'm forgetting that bit.
Yeah.
But actually, that is one of its main functions, is to cut beautiful, beautiful die cuts.
Yeah.
And obviously you can get a lot on there.
Yeah, definitely.
Keep forgetting that bit. T-shirts. Mugs, I want to make mugs. Especially because you've got smart vinyl now. What's next, Emma?
Let's do a little label with the transfer tape onto a little snack box.
Cool.
Just so we can see that in action.
How much storage do you buy just to put stickers on it?
Oh, my house is... My boyfriend tells me off because every cupboard, every drawer has something in it. I have to put things in a thing, and he's like, Emma, why can't we just put things in the drawer? I'm like, no, it has to be organised in the drawer. Why don't you understand?
And it's got a label on it.
He'll be laughing at home, yeah. It's like, I know that those are the laundry pods. Like, we don't need a thing on that. I'm like, we do. Someone might come to our house and they might not know.
They might think they're biscuits, darling.
Exactly.
We wouldn't want that. We wouldn't want them eating the laundry pods.
Exactly.
So, with the vinyl.
Yep. We just feed it straight in So I'm just going to quickly tell the machine what I'm doing. Smart vinyl permanent.
And again, because it's got that option on there, the machine knows. So it knows that it's only cutting the top of the vinyl and not the whole way through. So it sorts the pressure out.
Yeah.
You do not have to
No,
faff.
there's no dials, no numbers. We just tell it what material we're cutting.
Amazing.
And they've already done all of the tests, so they know exactly how far that blade needs to go into that specific material.
Perfect. I really do think, I mean, it's so simplified.
Yeah.
You know, I think now anybody, even if you've never had an electronic die cutting machine before, this is so simple to get your head around.
Definitely.
And that is a massive bonus, isn't it? It's not going to take up much room. You're getting a lot for your money, and this is going to last.
Yeah.
And I love it because obviously the design space, you can have a look on, what's it called, the actual app?
Cricut Design Space.
Cricut Space. See, I said design space.
Yeah.
I could have worked it out myself.
Yeah. You were halfway there.
Oh my word, sometimes my brain worries me. Oh gosh. A Cricut Design Space, you can look now before you actually get it delivered to your door. And because that's the bit you'll need to get your head around, seeing how you actually, you know, find things.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's fun.
Yeah. I just click on every button and see what it does. Then you'll find everything.
Yeah. And that's it, you can't break it.
No.
You can't do anything wrong.
No, you definitely can't.
Right.
Okay, so that's already cut. I don't know how well we can see that, but we've got a little, it says snacks.
Super.
I'm just going to cut this out.
Now, if you were doing that with your machine, normally, obviously this is TV and we're just being quick.
Yeah.
Would you do that with the machine and then put that in?
Yeah, so this piece I can put back in because it's that width.
Right, okay.
If I put that piece in, the machine can't grab it.
Yeah,
So I could cut this out and I can stick it on my mat.
Amazing.
Yeah. And I can actually cut this vinyl on my Maker and Explore Air machines too. I just select smart vinyl and pop it on a mat.
Oh, cool.
So it will never work as a smart vinyl in your Maker and Explore because they just haven't got that technology inside them.
Yeah.
But you can use it on your mat.
So any bits like that I am not going to waste.
No, not at all.
Amazing. We like that.
Okay. So I'm going to use my weeding tool.
And of course your weeding tool does come with the one day special.
Yeah.
And we like the name.
Yeah. It's like gardening.
Yeah. Weeding tool.
I'm just going to pull away all the bits I don't want.
And I know I've been getting excited about the look of the machine, you know, the look of the storage, but really what I need to be excited about is that cut.
Yes.
Because that cut...
Because look how tiny
Yes.
these circles are. I don't know if we can... if I can show that bit better.
Yeah.
But that is like
It's
the
super
size of a
small.
needle.
Yeah,
Like
it
it's so small.
Yes, it is. And that is amazing. It has cut that.
Yep.
Yeah. And it's cut that perfectly. Gosh, God, we've only got 5 minutes.
That's fine. We've
How
got
on earth
plenty of
did we do
time.
that?
Too busy
Mind you, we did
chatting,
have
weren't
2 hours last night. I forget that.
Oh, yeah. So we're still on 2 hour time.
So, where's our other hour? How rude. Snacks. That's fabulous. So again with this, I mean, I love the frame. You might be using the frame, you might put another word in, you might not want little sort of stacky bits at the top. So with the transfer tape, cut it to size.
Yep, so it's doing 2 layers. I've put the clear layer on the top here.
Okay.
Remember, keep that bit because you want to put your transfer tape back on it.
Wonderful.
Give it a good rub down.
And you can see which it is because it's got Cricut on it.
Yeah. Turn it over and you're going to peel the backing piece away.
Right.
And you're just going to roll it back. So as you roll it back, your vinyl design will stick. If it doesn't, you can roll back towards.
Wonderful.
To make sure everything stays in place.
And obviously, if it doesn't, you can give it another rub, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. Or just use your weeding tool to just help it on its way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, pop your uncle.
There we are. Now we grab our box.
Another box. He'll be like, oh, she's got some snacks.
What's in here? Oh, it's snacks. I'll put different things into Tricky.
Laundry pods.
Yeah.
See, told you, darling.
Yeah.
You didn't know.
So we give this another good rub, and then we fold this back on itself.
Amazing. That's too easy.
Anything that hasn't stuck, just give it another good rub.
And then the vinyl, this is permanent vinyl, so that I could actually wash.
Yeah.
Superb.
There we go, one little snap.
That's so quick. Isn't that just fabulous? That's cool. So cool. See, imagine what you could be doing. This is why it's been designed for everybody.
Yeah.
This is why it has been designed for the whole family, friends, whatever, gifts, for selling. Let me show you what you're going to get, because it is massive. The actual kit is massive. We're approaching 70% of the stock. Do not miss out on this. I mean, you have got so many beautiful designs. The machine is phenomenal. I mean, the quality of that machine. Cricut have been around for years now, and they've just continued to grow. How many years have Cricut been around? They've been around years.
35 years old, the company, but I think it's 8 years since the Explore, the Cricut Explore launch. So like the first of
I remember, when I was lass, and that's a beautiful thing. You know, I remember when Cricut came to the market, and they were brilliant then.
Yeah.
And they've just continued to bring us these phenomenal machines. I love the fact that this is so easy. Yeah. And I think it has to be, doesn't it? It has to be easy, because it has been designed for everybody.
Yeah, exactly. And it is taking technology that's, in factories and putting it on our desktop. And that's what's crazy.
Yeah, it is. And I mean, when you look at that, that is seriously professional.
Yeah.
That looks shop bought.
Yeah.
Again, if you are looking at it for gifts, I mean, you can personalise absolutely anything. I love the fact that you can take, like, look, a baby grow, a plain baby grow, and make it into something phenomenal.
Yeah.
It is wonderful, and it's easy.
Yeah.
Literally anyone can do that.
Yeah.
I love it because, you could be sat there with your grandkids. The grandkids could literally, you could just be cutting things for your grandkids, and then you could literally be decorating their T-shirts there and then.
Yeah, they can design their own clothes,
Yeah. Or they could see, you could be like, imagine grandkids coming round and they were like, I want to make something for my mum. You could literally take a plain glass and cut something, and then that goes back to mum.
Yeah.
And what a lovely gift, and then she has to keep it forever. Oh, I said about the socks. This entertains me. Look. Okay. I mean, I'm giggling about it, but actually that's quite good, especially if your kids have gone on, they're going staying at the mates, and they come back and it's like,
is that your sock?
Who's that?
Yeah.
Emma, thank you so much.
Thank
you.
Please
check your baskets out. This is a deal. We'll see you at 1. Coming up next, Lasersmith Storage. We can put loads of lovely stickers on it. Then you've got Quilters Trading Post, and then Crafty Roo Designs. See you later, but please check your baskets out. You need a little bit of joy in your life.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Calling all the Hochanda viewers, we have some exciting news for you. From the 1st of April, we will have a new schedule for our one-day special shows. The one-day special will now be shown live at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m, followed by 8 a.m, 12 p.m, and the final call at 4 p.m. the following day. This means that following your feedback, when we have a special 2-hour launch of the one-day special at 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. Both hours will be available live to our Freeview viewers. So join us from the 1st of April for our new exciting one-day special schedule, only on Hochanda. Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Well, hello everybody. Got a very exciting show coming up. Can I introduce you to lovely Jo Ward? Hello,
Morning.
Jo. Now, Jo, we've got storage. Thing is, everything on the show, the prices are exceptional, but we're going to use.
Absolutely,
so,
yeah.
Lasersmith.
Really practical stuff. 6mm MDF, so really good and sturdy once it's built up. And something for everything that you need to store as a crafter. I know, as a crafter myself, I have piles of papers, I have baskets full of different paints. This is a way to keep it all ordered and tidy, not ruin your products that you spent a lot of money on, and be able to get hold of it easily and easily access it. So really good stuff.
Functionality, and it is good stuff. Look, Lasersmith experts when it comes to beautiful laser cut kits. But what you're getting here, not only is it functional, but let's just think as crafters. Now, we are a crafting channel, so know that you love doing projects. So what you can do, if you've tried a technique on a mixed media piece or maybe a card project, you can translate that onto your storage, you can personalize it, and that's where I think this comes into its own, because this is not just storage, this effectively is a project. And I know we've got some fantastically talented crafters out there.
Absolutely,
so imagine going to town and creating like a steampunk inspiration here, sticking your embellishments onto the side, making it your own. So not only is it, do you know what you could do? If you're a particular fan of a certain brand of papers, you can reflect the colours and the designs into your storage as well.
Yeah. You could also have your different papers in each shelf and label each shelf, so you know exactly what it is that you're grabbing for, because that's the other thing. If you've got everything in a stack, you've got to sift through half of the stack. You could colour theme it. You could do. You could go to town and have it exactly how you want it for your access.
Collections, keep collections all together. We're busy for this option, $19.95. Look how much 12 by 12 storage you are getting, layer upon layer upon layer. Now, does come flat packed. Got instructions there. Very easy to assemble. The team. Now, I have to say, because I know, Joan, thank you so much for stepping in, and we just want to send our regards to Joe Shannon, who was going to do the show. Unfortunately, is not too well. But the fact is, when this all arrived, and when you came into studio, because we literally threw it on you last minute.
Absolutely. First time I saw all this was this morning.
Okay. So Joe came in. Everything on the counter was flat packed, and the whole team. So we thought, look, we need to make it for you to see what you're going to be getting, and we all were able to construct it very, very easily. There are instructions. You don't really need the instructions, but they're nice to refer to. That's your first option. 236187, your item number there. We haven't, as I say, just time restrictions, and the team who are doing this, we haven't glued ours, so we're going to be careful. But of home, you would, and we will show that in demonstration. Yeah. I know, because you were saying to me, don't breathe on. No, they're going to be fine. They're not going to fall down. But we just haven't glued them. Now, a full stacking storage. So the first one, that's for your beautiful 12 by 12 papers. A4. Now, this could be just your essential, your black cardstock, your watercolours.
Yeah, if you've got kids that are going off to uni, sorry, not kids, young adults that are going off to uni, this is perfect, because they could have a shelf for each of the topics that they're studying, all of their work, all in one go.
Genius.
Really, really easy if they're preparing essays, all of their background research.
Okay, because I was thinking about this as crafters, but all of this storage as well. Particularly, this option is fantastic just as general storage for office space, for a kid's bedroom, for their homework, obviously for crafting as well. Because going back to the crafting, think about Good Morning Hochanda or Happy Hour deals. We offer you great value on, say, 100 sheets of watercolour. Or your black cardstock, or it could be your iridescent. So what you can do is have it all lined up in front of you.
Yeah, and I'm exactly that at home. I have got so many different A4 pieces of paper. Some's watercolour, some is stamping card, and I have to sift through it if I had them stored in here.
That's nice.
And the A4 also will stack on top
of your 12
by 12, so you can have everything in.
Build your own tower. Got a lovely email in from Anne, and thanks so much for emailing in. She said she's got a couple of laser smith storage units, and she said they can't be beaten, and also don't delay, folks, buy it. There we go. She said, I'm off to buy more Now, thank you so much, Anne. That's very sweet of you. Look, it's nice to hear an endorsement, someone who's bought it before.
Yeah, absolutely.
In making the kits ourselves, we know how easily they come together. It is good quality stuff. So I'm just knocking that gingerly because I know we haven't glued it. But look, genuinely, I think what you're getting here for value for money, $18.95, and the amount of storage that you're getting, I think it's phenomenal.
Yeah, you could stock reams of stuff in this one. The other thing about the Lasersmith stuff, they've got two different sorts of cutting machine. They've got the laser machine, which I think most crafters will know. When you cut things on a laser, you get a slightly dark brown edge. These are cut on what's called a CNC machine, which is a huge flatbed, 8 foot by 4 foot, the guys at Lasersmith. So you can imagine the size of projects that they can do if they want to. It's effectively like a router. So it cuts and it routes. So all of these bits, so you don't get the brown edge. Some people don't mind the brown edge. I quite like the brown edge because of the antique. But with this, if you're painting over it, you're not going to have any darker bits that you're going to have to paint over twice. It's all nice and clean cut. So
good quality. $18.95 your price here. Busy for both our first two options. 809 your item number. Now we've got our 8x8s. So these are, I mean, size-wise, as crafters, these are popular sizes that we will have. So 8x8 pads, and it's just a great way to store.
And you don't find these 12 by 12 storage and 8x8 storage. You don't find on the high street. It is very unique to crafting. I've had 12 by 12 sheets in an A4 keeper before, and they just flop over the edge and they get bent and ruined. Whereas none of that's going to happen with these. You've also got a really nice little lug here, so that you can easily grab things and pull things out. So they really have thought it through. And again, this is another one that if you had another 8x8 unit, you could stack that on top.
And it's already got that facility there, so it's just ready to go. $17.95 is your price. $399-236 your item number. Say though, the real fun of these is being able to personalise them yourself. So think about what paints, maybe speciality paints you might have in your stock. If you wanted to use your stencils, get some texture paste going through. It really is up to you how you personalise. This is a lovely, this is your mobile, and the reason we call it a mobile is because you've got two handles on the side, and we've just basically, think of a tray, we've turned it on its side. You've got your two little handles that you can see there, so you can pick up and go. Brilliant.
And again, if you have more than one of these, it's got that little lug so that you can stack them together securely. Really, really practical, this one. Even for something like teachers that are taking lesson plans and books and things home for marking, this would be superb because they can easily transport everything all in one go. So it's it's not just the craft market that Lasersmith have thought about with this. It's
I mean, papers, but this is storage, and it is such a flexible storage. When I say flexible, in what you can put inside, obviously not the extra storage. So we could put our dies, we could put our stamps, we could put our papers, we could put our craft kits, all in here, stored, our books, whatever you like. Even if you wanted to have this in a living room and just use it, because you have got shelves. Now, you can take some out, so if you want to have a larger gap in there, you could put remote controls or whatever you like.
Yeah, so the central strut is fixed, but the two either side are separate. So what you could do is you could use this and have papers in one side if you had it tipped over, and all your paints in here, and you've got a whole project if you're going to a craft group.
I think paints in particular, mediums, this is fantastic. It really is very good. $16.60, your price as a Freedom member is phenomenal. I mean, even $17.95 is a great price. 462-612 your item number. We have got so much more. Just before we go onto our website and we are going to see anything, Holly, could this is directed from the floor, you should never do this, but could we just have a look at what we're going to come to a bit later on, because the team worked so hard to build it, and you see all the others, so we've got fantastic storage solutions, different stands coming through, so if you could imagine, any of these would look fantastic in your crafting space. I just felt it'd be good to have a little look at those. Okay, we're going to jump onto the website and have a look. The reason why, because you see the pictures there, they're great. It shows you the flat pack, but all the kits do arrive flat pack, but you really need to see the finished samples to appreciate the size and what you are getting. Okay, loads of options on our website. We're going to be playing around with just one of those. Got details of our deal of the day as well. This is our vintage chic from the lovely Catherine. Now you're getting a notelet set, 32 toppers. You're getting your A6 notelets, your envelopes, and 4 boxes, all for $9.99. It's got Catherine's flair to it, and she's such a talented designer. That's our very own Catherine Sturrock there. So, okay, what are we going to be playing with?
Okay, so I thought that we'd challenge ourselves, and this could end up as a disaster, but we'll give it a whirl. I thought that we would be a first-time buyer. This has just arrived through the post, and this is how it'll arrive, although it will be properly wrapped. We've just started tearing it open. So this is the 4x4 portable mobile storage. So all of the storage units come with a little instruction booklet, and they are such simple instructions to follow. So, being as it says it's simple.
Yeah, it's simple. I'll tell you what I was doing there.
Go on.
I'll explain just behind the scenes. So while you were talking, Joe looked at me like, why is Yannis shaking his head? The team were like, could we hand the mobile in? Now, we know we've made this, but we haven't glued anything. We won't pick it up, Chloe, because it will come apart.
It will fall apart. So, in this particular unit, you have got 4 totally plain shells. These are the ones that just slot in and can be removed. So these you won't do any gluing on. So I'm going to put them to one side. And then what you've also got, let's just fold up these instructions. This is your central shelf, and it's got the little lugs so that it stays in and is static. Okay. 2 ends.
Perfect.
And you can see here that these are routed. Yeah. And that's where it all clips together. The beauty of that is you've not got anything showing on the other side. So on the side that you're going to decorate, it's all totally flat. Whereas sometimes when you've got laser cut stuff, it's cut all the way through, and you can see. So that's really nice. It makes it nice and neat and tidy. Then we've got your sides.
So there's our central. So this is effectively and. Joe, you gave us a really good tip when I was constructing. I've got to give a mention to Director Holly, because we worked as a team and she did a great job. So what you do, you said to us, you put the central strut in, and then at the end slot in the shelves. Yeah, so that's a good tip.
Yeah, so that was just my discovery this morning when I was trying to build it. So 2 sides, and then you've got your base piece. Right. So we'll get rid of the rubbish. Okay. Apologies for the rattling there. And let's see how we get on. I think we'll actually go for gluing this one as well, because then we can show people what it's like once it's all completed.
So how would you recommend? Do you start on your side? What would you do?
From my brief experiment earlier, the thing that I found the easiest was putting the sides and the base, or putting one side and the base, and then kind of work your way across, central strut, then getting this one aligned, and everybody will have their own way of doing it.
So you kind of know if it's got a tab, that's the top. So you won't make sure all the tabs are on the same side. Yeah, and obviously these channels at the bottom that are running flush indicate that that's the base. So let's be brave and get some glue going in these. Now, would you advise decorating after construction?
It depends entirely on what you're decorating with. One of the things that Lasersmith do say is they advise you to dry fit this together first, because then you'll be able to see the bits that you don't get paint on if you're decorating before you construct.
Because they are cut to slot in perfectly together, and it gives you a really nice snug fit. And obviously if you are painting it and adding even if it's a little bit of depth, because it is so precise the cut, it can affect that.
Yeah, and one of the things that I quite often do is I use a bit of I used to use washi tape, but I was wasting all my washi tape. I just use a bit of masking tape on these bits while I'm decorating, if I'm decorating it before. And then it doesn't matter if you go over, because you can just peel it off. Yeah, nice. I am extremely messy when I craft, so I know that I don't stay in the lines.
Nothing wrong being a bit messy.
So, right, base next, please, Yannis.
Here we go, is that base?
Well, no, that's a middle bit, but we can pop that in. We'll pop that in, that's the base. So the biggest part is the base.
Of course.
We'll stick some more glue in.
Okay.
And I'm just using an acrylic glue here. You're probably better using a good strong wood glue with these. But acrylic glue will work fine. I'm going with the base next, and let's make sure that we've got this right. So pop it in and locate it, and then push it into the end. Yep. And you can hear that it's in the right place. This bit will flop around until we've got the top, or the other side on, sorry. Okay. It's like we're working topsy-turvy here, so my top's my bottom and my side's my underneath. So a bit of glue into this channel. What I don't want to do is to miss a channel and then end up, once it's gone solid, with everything falling apart. So anybody that used to do Meccano or any other sort of building things when they were a kid, this is like
obviously Lego or the building blocks are available.
Yeah, it's like returning to childhood. It's great. And then we've kind of done all the hard work.
So I'm just going to show everyone. So here are all the grooves. Now these are the shelves that we're going to be slotting in. What we've done is obviously the side, the central strut, the other side, and the back.
Yeah, so I'm going to pop some glue into the channels that need the glue in, not into the ones that have got the movable shelves, because if you do that, your shelves won't be movable anymore. And if that's what you want, then you can glue them, but it is super, super sturdy with the glue on it once the glue's set. So there's no need, even if they are going to be a permanent fixture, there's no need to worry about those. Now this is the slightly awkward bit because I can't see over the top at what I'm doing. So you go from a side, and I'll go from a side.
That's in. And then.
And we got the middle one in.
There you go, all in. Yeah, that's all down.
Give it a bit of a push.
And that's pretty much. The structure is all done now, so you can see how sturdy that is. And then obviously we would just slide in our shelves into the mix as well.
Now it'll take a couple of minutes for the glue to set, but not very long.
While we let the glue set, we have got a picture. This is from Ian Scott, who actually won. Wow! Ian. Now Ian won a card that Leonie was giving away in Good Morning Hochanda. Ian, that is incredible, and that's exactly what I was talking about, using your embellishments if you want to go for a steampunk look. Now come on, if you were to go to a shop and buy something like that, how much would you pay? Ian, great job. There is another picture. Oh my goodness, that's a side profile of the make there. Ian, that is amazing.
Yeah, I might need to place an order for you to make one of these for me, Ian, because that is so my thing. I'm a bit of a collector, and the shelving units that we'll see that are coming up, they will be perfect for me, because at the moment I have all of my little toys and things like that on display on a normal shelving unit. So the ones at the back you never see because they're all the same height. You put one of those onto your bookcase and everything's stacked so you can see everything. But that was absolutely fantastic.
And what I love
well
about
done,
that,
Ian.
thank you so much for taking the time to send that in. We genuinely appreciate that. Thing is, what Ian was showcasing is the fact that then you can take, this is your blank canvas. So you're starting from a great starting point in the sense that it's quality, it's sturdy, it's functional, but then you go to town, and as crafters, we know you've got the imagination. So how are you going to be decorating? Dip into your stash.
Yeah.
Use your papers. Use your, rice papers, spritz, your stencils, your paints. Go to town, stick on your embellishments.
Yeah. And we'll be doing a bit of decorating later on as well, just to show how well this stuff takes all of your paints and inks. So you're going to, I'll tell you what, I'll just to be secure, go on, slide your shells in, Yanis, and I will hold the sides.
Okay. So it just shows you how
simple.
It's really important. I just wanted to say, Lasersmith, the actual kits are so well cut. Everything just slots in beautifully together, and then you have ultimately at the end of it a really usable piece of kit that you decide. Now, with the name suggests, you can just pick this up once you've glued it. You can pick it up and go. Think of this space, the amount of space you've got to decorate, and it is just screaming to be decorated.
Yeah. But you can also then, if you wanted to, have it that way when you've got it at home and use it as storage.
I've had an idea.
This way.
I've had an idea.
Go on.
You know, vinyls now have become really popular. They're really fashionable. So what about this to store your vinyl?
Yeah, I think...
Or if you know somebody likes their vinyl.
The 12 by 12, I think, fits... I think... fits old-fashioned LPs and things like that as well, if you've got a...
No, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. The sort of LPs going through. Okay, £16.16 if you're a Freedom member for the kit you've just seen Joe put together. You've seen how easy it is, and then you jump straight to the fun bit, which is how are you going to be decorating it. 462612, your item number. We're just going to have a very quick recap, and then we shall continue the fun here at Hochanda. If you do have any questions, if you want to send in your pictures, again, Ian, thank you so much for taking the time to email in. So if, like Ian, if you've got any storage that you've really gone to town and done something you're proud with, share. It's the whole point. Please share, because we are a community here at Hochanda, and we love, love, love sharing your makes. Okay, so this is our 12 by 12. Now, I've got to ask you a question, and it's one I find myself asking more and more here at Hochanda. Are you a paper lover? Investing in those papers. Obviously, we had the phenomenal one-day special with Graphic 45. Els, Elizabeth Craft Designs had those brand new papers as well. How often do we feature stunning 12 by 12s? What this allows you to do is not only store the 12 by 12s you've invested in, you can keep collections together as well. So you might have shelves for different collections if you want, or different brands. But this is the important bit. You've got a way to store them safely, so they're not going to get battered, bent, ruined. We pay good money for our papers. So you are taking time to look after them, but also they're on display as well. Now how about, thank you, I'm just going to show you here. Do you see it? And Joe made the point that you're not going to get anything hanging over, so it's going to get bent. But also, you've got the little space here to pick out, but doesn't that house the papers beautifully? Look, if you've got beautiful 12 by 12 papers, you want to make sure that you are looking after them, housing them. So there we go, just pop that in there, stored. That's your 12 by 12. I know you've got 12 by 12 papers. I know you love them. If you're looking for a way to store them, but also use them. You know what you could do is use the papers to actually decorate the storage itself as well. $19.95 is your price. 236-187, your item number there. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone, and it's proving very, very popular. Actually, I have to say, everything on the show, we are having a busy show, and thank you so much for taking the time to join us this morning. We're going to make it worth your while, because the prices are exceptional, and everything's so usable, Joe.
Yeah, really
I think
practical.
that's the important bit. So we've had different sizes. We've had our A4, our 12 by 12, our 8 by 8. This is our A5.
Yeah, this is perfect. How many of us buy A5 stamp sets? So I'm not just thinking papers with this, I'm thinking this is ideal for putting all of your stamp sets in.
Genius.
Yeah, label it up. So you've got your texture stamps, your foliage stamps.
Your brands as well.
Absolutely, absolutely perfect. And I believe, and we can test this out later, I believe that this will stack onto the A4 one, which we know stacks on top of the 12 by 12 one.
If you want to pick a
so
tower,
you can build a massive tower and have everything easily to hand with labels on the edges. So easy to find.
If you didn't, you've seen this actually on a lot of the options, you've got this little lugs that you can see at the top here. So if you were to buy two, then that would stack on top of it. So if you know you've got a lot of stamps or a lot of dies and you really want... That would look amazing.
Yeah.
Can you imagine a sort of tower? One is great, but if you had two, even three, and you just had that on a desk in a corner, you've got it on display, so you're seeing it. It's that question of sometimes it's out of sight, out of mind.
Absolutely.
You can organise by brand as well. It's good.
And I know crafters, if they're anything like me, they have so much stuff, it's untrue. And a lot of mine is in boxes that I then have to rifle through. If I was organised and had these and had them all labelled up, it would be a dream, and I would use all of the stuff that I have instead of having a voyage of discovery once every now and again when I'm having a rummage and finding stamps that I didn't, I'd forgotten that I had. So great to keep everything really current, or just have the stuff that you're dealing with at the moment in there. So it's all on hand.
Details on your screen, $17.95 your price. 740775 is your item number. We're going to move on. We've got our corner unit. What I love about this show is, we were saying about being a blank canvas, because you can buy storage, which is great, but then you're kind of governed by the design, the style, the colorways with that storage. So here, you can decide what kind of colorway. So if this is going to be on your desk, if you've got a certain colour theme to a room, or if you want to coordinate with your craft desk, it is totally up to you. We could, if we wanted, you've got stencils to give that wood grain effect.
Yeah.
You can add a gloss to it if you wanted, or a varnish, I should say.
And with these units, with all three of the shelving units, these were designed with people that do craft fairs and things like that in mind. So they're actually made so that these aren't glued together, but they are sturdy. And you can take them apart and have them flat. So if you are travelling backwards and forwards to craft fairs, if you do cards at craft fairs, if people have to rummage through things, they don't sell. If you have them displayed so that they can see them properly, they will sell for you. So it's an investment for people who do things like that.
Well, imagine like at home as well, because it is a way to display and see when would we want to display. What about, so at home, my parents, any sort of awards that I won, there weren't many. We've just got a whole room dedicated to it. No, but you could have, like, say, trophies here, little medals or something like that.
Yeah, I'm also thinking kitchen cupboards. If you've got a stack of 3 tins high in your kitchen cupboard, you never see what that bottom tin is. If you put this inside your kitchen cupboard, you can see exactly what you've got.
Particularly anyone that's bulk bought at the moment.
You won't lose your beans.
How to find out what you bought? No, I'm only kidding. But look, it is a great way to just store. We were saying just here at Hochanda, this would be great just when we're showing, we do our like finished examples and inspirations. Like this. Or what about your embellishments? If you wanted your paints, you could stack your paints, you could stack your inks in there
paints,
as well.
inks and sprays, this is ideal for, because again, mine are all in a basket. I rummage to the bottom to find the right colour. If they're on here, I can see at a glance. I don't need to do any rummaging. And actually, it looks really nice when you've got them all on display in the corner of your room, and you can see exactly what you've got, and you'll use them more. And
use them to colour coordinate the actual storage, because this will take anything you want to throw at it. $12.95 is your price. Come on. Really? $12.90? Look at what you're getting here, $12.95. And just imagine, could we, just for a second, this is the second time I've done it this hour, and I'm so sorry, team, because I shouldn't be doing this. Could we see Ian's picture? I'll tell you why. Because what you can do, now, looking here, this is obviously the blank storage, but what you could do, Ian sent in such a fantastic picture. Now, think how much that you'd pay if you went to a shop and bought that. So take that kind of design, those embellishments, and decorate this. If you go to a shop, $12.95 now, once it's decorated up, you'd pay serious money for that.
Absolutely,
That is a bargain. And you'd use it as well. Okay, thank you for showing that picture, guys. I am sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, we've got some more storage for you as well. This is great.
So similar principle to the corner one, but obviously flat back on this one. Now I'm thinking for this one, Yanis, we've got a small one and a longer one. So this would be great on my dressing table for all of my makeup and all my bits and bobs. And I thought the bigger one might be good for your makeup and all your bits and bobs.
Joe, I'll be honest with you. You say that, I'd probably need to double up. This does not happen without a lot of makeup. No, you're true. Look, what we could do is have it in a room. And I like the fact it's not just for crafting. We talk about makeup. In a kitchen, if you wanted to, what about herbs, spices? You could put fresh herbs. You know, little pots.
It would look beautiful with plants on it as well, real plants, trailing down so that you can display them all. That's nice. There's so much scope. If you're a cake maker, cupcake stands. If you organise weddings for people, or you've got a wedding coming up and they're having cupcakes. Paint this all up with the theme colours of the wedding, put your cupcakes along it. You could, if you wanted to, you could rent this out to people to use at weddings and things like that. There's a real trend at the moment, I think, in the wedding market for having sweets and things on a cart for your wedding. These are all ideal for displaying things like that. So
at our wedding, we had a sweet cart, and when I finally got round to going there, I thought, I was really looking forward to it. Ravaged. Gone, nothing left, nothing. Great idea, actually, from our director, Holly. And she was saying, because she's been collecting little porcelain figures since she was like 12. And she said she's got thousands of them. So what a lovely way to, you know, those little miniature figures, different characters coming through.
Well, I'm definitely a collector. I'm a bit of a geek in quotation marks. So there are certain film franchises that I collect all of the figures from. But again, when they're all stacked in a row, you don't see the ones at the back. If you had them all on here, then you'd be able to see, I think, the particular franchise that I'm thinking of, there's 79 characters in the first series. This would be the perfect size to fit every single one of them on together, and you could paint it up to create the scene as well. So I've definitely got my eye on these.
You're a fan of Transformers too. Okay, so $13.95 is your price. Other movies are available, and that was not the one Joe was thinking of. 998-727, your item number. So if you want the large, now I would imagine as well, so the large, you could place these two together or have them in the room just for that coordination. So just having all of this. We talked about craft rooms, but how about this, Joe? What about in a greenhouse or in a garage or a shed?
Yeah.
Because a lot of the time in a garage, shed, greenhouse, you might have just, say, one table. So by putting this on here, you could line up all, you know, that drawer where we have all the nuts and bolts and we're trying to find things. So you could have suddenly all your screws, your nuts, your fixings, all of these displayed out. You can see them.
Save all your old jam jars and actually put things where you'll practically use them instead of going back down to the DIY shop and buying another lot of those particular size screws or nails or what have you.
We've had an idea from Meg, and I love where her mind's gone on this one. Trust Meg to come up with this idea. Meg's our producer. What about a home bar? Yes, Joe. Joe's eyes lit up.
I'm so with you on that one.
Now, okay, seriously though, you could have all your bottles there displayed home bar. That's nice.
I think we all need to be going around to Meg's home bar, don't we?
Andrew in Tech heard home bar and he was straight in. He just walked straight. I've never seen him. He's walked straight in. $17.90 is your price there. 550-838 your item number. Now, if you did want both, that would be £31.85. That's for the large and the small. I mean, going back to, think about we're going to go online and show you our schedule, but think about the picture that Ian sent in. Once you've decorated these up, how much would you pay just for the large one? And we know we can do it, and it's a great project to do.
Yeah.
Let's just show you our schedule as we head back to demonstrations. So this is what's coming up. We've got the lovely Pam and Emma, Quilters Trading Post. Love working with them, so I'll get to hang out with them. We've also got a one-day special. We've got Crafty Roo Designs as well. Joe will be returning at 2 o'clock. We've got another show there with Quilters Trading Post. We've got Daisy Bees in today. I'm missing them. They're in at 4. We've got Mike... We've got Mike and Magic. I'm a little bit dyslexic when I read, and I read that out as Magic Mike in my head. I thought, wow, that's a whole different show. So we've got Perfect Gifts Happy Hour as well. Lots to enjoy.
Yeah, it's a really good day today. Actually, I'm really chuffed that I've been in today because I've met some of the demonstrators that I've not met before.
That's nice. And we talk because the team. Everyone gets to hang out and have a good chat, and I love popping into the green room and seeing all the guests having a little bit of a chin wag, helping each other out. Just pick this up just to show you. So, that's the other one. That's all made up now, so you can see that there. It's all glued, and it's good to go. Brilliant.
So nice and solid. So this one that we're going to build is the smaller one of the 3-tiered shelves, and I just want to show you with this one just how simple it is to assemble and then disassemble, unassemble, one of those words. And again, this is where Lasersmith have thought about practicality, and for people that do craft fairs, so that they've got a really good way to display the stuff that they put all of their hard work into really nicely, so that everybody can see. So on this one, and again, the simplest instructions. You can't go wrong with that, really, can you?
You can't, and we put the kits together, the whole team. I would say, just from my own personal experience, we were able to put, we did 2 or 3, no, it was 3 kits. I was helped with Holly, our director, but we didn't even look at the instructions and we were able to put them together. So if we can do them, trust me.
Yeah. So this one is all a case of slotting things together. So you've got 3 of the stepped panels, and at the back you've got 2 strengthening supports at the back and 1 that goes underneath.
Do you know what I like about it, Joe, though? How everything slots together. There's no forcing it, it just slots together nicely, but it's a nice, reassuring, tight fit. Yeah, it works really, really nicely, really neat and tidy. And like I say, I think that the beauty with these is they're robust enough to know that if you do want to take them and
assemble them, disassemble them.
Yeah.
They're not falling apart. They're good. It's 6mm MDF here, so
Good
nothing
quality
flimsy.
stuff.
Yeah. So if you're buying this as an investment to go to craft fairs with, it's an investment that's going to last you.
Yeah.
I would say last you a lifetime, but I can't guarantee that part of it. But definitely they are going to last
even
you
if
a
like
good while.
storage is valuable in a room. If you've ever had, like, if you ever got a quote to get storage specifically, like, say, wardrobes, fitted wardrobes, they cost an absolute fortune. Now, obviously, these aren't fitted wardrobes, but the point is you've got quality storage that you're able then to personalise, and it is, I'm not just saying, and I know we're a shopping TV channel, I'm not saying the words like quality just to bandy them about and give them lip service. All the kits are really well cut, and it's a good thickness too.
Yeah, really nice and solid. So they've even made sure that on the shelves they've got the lugs that you clip the shelves onto, and they're routed out so that you can make sure that when the shelves are on.
Yeah, you know, when I picked up the other one, I accidentally knocked this. I thought that was the side, so our 12 by 12 might have come apart a little.
So these literally, it's a good job that there's lots of gaps in this so that you can see through. These will literally, once you've got the support struts in, they clip together so easily.
This is, to me, incredibly useful. Now, how quick is that? And this is one occasion where we haven't even glued, and there you go. That is done because you've got all the support struts at the back. I would be inclined as well. You could store something at the back here too. So if you really did have a lot, maybe those items that you're not using on a daily basis and you want to put little pots or embellishments in there or paints, and then at the front, that's your display. But then you can decorate, we can start playing with it, we can add our papers on there, or we can spritz, we can use our stencils.
And even if you were using it to take to craft fairs and display things, if it got a bit grubby, repaint.
Oh yeah.
So simple.
Shall we have a bit of decoration?
We can do, yeah. What do you fancy decorating? I think it might be easy to decorate one of these. So I'll tell you what we'll do.
Yeah.
We'll disassemble because we know how easy it is.
Now, would you recommend pre-gessoing?
Or
did you want to just do that? We can just do a little bit
we'll
of
just
that,
do the shells actually. Yeah, good
that.
call. So it depends what you're wanting to do with it. What I thought would be quite nice, because obviously these are the top shells. You don't want necessarily too much texture on there. If you're going to be displaying things, you want them to be able to stand. So what I would do, definitely, I think in this instance, is I would gesso first. But in my style, I do gessoing the quick way.
Of course, everything we're showing you here, you can go onto our website, you can find gesso, you can find paints.
Yeah. Yeah, so, and I'm only going to put a thin layer of gesso because I'm going to do other stuff. So the reason for the gesso is just that it stops things, it gives it a bit of a tooth, and it stops the more expensive paint that you might be using on your items from soaking in too much, so it makes your more expensive items go further.
Yeah, nice.
And I do it with a sponge because you get no brush marks, no lines, no nothing. So, and it's quick.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, I'm a messy crafter and a very impatient crafter, so.
Lovely.
Look. There you go. And then the last one. I'm doing them all together because what I'd like to try and do, I think I've got a big enough stencil here. I want to try and do a stencil so that if you were looking down at the shelves from above, you would see the continuation of the stencil going down. So if I line those back up again, I might have to give them a very quick blast.
You go for it. Why are you giving a quick blast? I can tell you that our 12 by 12 storage, very, very popular. I'm not surprised because how often do we feature the most beautiful papers? And I know you've got papers at home that you want to do justice, you want to store, you don't want to ensure that they're not buckled, bent, so they are kept in pristine order. Look at what you're getting here. Look at the amount of storage that you're able to take advantage of. So you've got all of those layers, those tiers coming through, and then obviously on the top as well, $19.95. But not only that, decorate, personalise, make it specific to the space that you're going to be housing your storage in. And what kind of feel? Because everyone's got a kind of look. So whether you love your steampunk, if you like your very pretty, your vintage, if you want to use certain papers, certain stencils, it's up to you.
Yeah, entirely. So all I'm going to do here is I'm going to use all these little bits of paper and stuff that I've got. So my stencil isn't big enough to do the whole thing.
Okay, but we're just doing little accents.
But if we can do 2 of these squares, I think that that'll work quite nicely. Let's find something else that I can use to pop underneath here.
Okay.
And that's the only reason I'm doing that is because I don't want any sharp edges, if that makes sense.
Yeah. And what
so
are you spritzing?
let's have a go with a bit of spritzing. So these are distress inks, which I think a lot of people have got these. So we'll give them a whirl, and just so that you can see how well it. And like I say, I put a really thin amount of gesso on there. If you were having that as your main base coat, you might want to put it on a bit thicker. I think I don't even need to use the pink. We'll give it a little bit of pink at the bottom.
Okay.
I'm going to go in with a tiny bit more green. There we go. So loads of paint left over on here. But if I now lift that away...
Oh, wow.
Let's take
Joe,
all them
that
off.
looks... And I totally
really
get what you're
pretty.
saying about having those soft edges coming through.
Yeah.
That works beautifully.
Yeah.
I'm going to just lift up, say just one of those. Actually, let me get both. So you can see, isn't that nice? Okay.
And actually the thin gesso on there almost makes it look a little bit wood grainy when you look at it from here. It might not come across quite so well at home,
I see what you're saying.
but here it definitely looks a bit wood grainy, so I like that as a finish. It looks a little bit shabby chic. So let's very, very quickly just blast this one dry.
Good idea from Meg, our producer, saying, what about weatherproofing? You can maybe use Powertex, and then you can put it outside, and this could be a display for your plants.
Yeah, there's a certain name for where you have a load of outdoor succulents in a display stand like that. I can't remember what it's called, but it looks really, really effective.
Because succulents are very popular now.
They are indeed, yeah. So, yeah, it would be perfect for all of that sort of thing. So
they're popular in Transylvania. Thank you. Got the
tumbleweed moment, that one. Okay, so I'm going to pop my stencil back on again, and I'll mask over the bits that I've already done. These. And I'm just going to go to town and spray again, so that we've got the effect of 2. So what do we start with? Green in the green at the bottom corner, so we'll keep it the same way.
Okay.
What I'm going to do between shows, because we're back again at 2, between shows I'm going to do the sides of this, and I'm going to do that, bear with me, gentle tap, I'm going to do the sides with a bit of texture paste, but with the same stencil, so that it's all going to tile in. Yeah.
Cheeky, I love it.
Yeah, so that'll work. So again, let's lift this stencil off.
Oh no, this is looking good.
It's just so pretty.
Can I just say, wherever you're watching right now, because I know we've got viewers in the UK, Europe or America, thank you so much for tuning in. You're all part of the family, so thank you for joining us.
Yeah, absolutely. So that, I think, would probably be all I'd do on the actual shelving parts, because I think that that's enough. So let's just have a quick wipe down of here. And if we disassemble...
Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to have a quick recap. So if I let you disassemble, and then we can carry on through.
Perfect.
So you're not missing out on anything. All we're going to do is deconstruct how we constructed. Just going to show you a finished shot of that's what we're working on right now. So you can see that's what we're building up and decorating. We have also got a great picture in. This is another one from Ian. Wow.
Nice.
Ian, I'm so impressed with these. I really am. And thing is, and I'm sure you'll agree with me at home, so you can take ordinary storage, but once you have done, embellished, and as Ian's showing you here, so dip into your stash, put some embellishments, decorate. Suddenly you've turned that into a very valuable piece. Okay, so just showing you what you can do. Now we have got flexi order here. Maybe you're going for a few options and you're not familiar with a flexi order. We're just going to explain.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order. which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your flexi-buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Oh, so close! All right, can I just explain? So when we were putting these all together, because as a show, the whole team came in, we didn't glue them, we didn't have enough time to glue them. The 12 by 12, when I was showing a piece earlier on, I basically knocked it, and one of the pieces came off. It was only a little bit, and I stupidly thought, oh, I'll try and fix it. I made it worse, and now I've really made it worse. And I was saying to the team, because they were counting me down in, and it felt like a scene in a movie where it was like 30 seconds left, 10, 9. It's like, I've got it. And the minute I put it at the end, everything fell apart. This is our 12 by 12. I've totally wrecked this, and I can only apologise. I'll put it on its side, and it's all going to come down together. It comes flat packed. Oh my God. That's just, I've made that so bad, and it really wasn't bad. I should have just left it alone. That looks terrible. I can only apologise, but yours is literally the worst shop we could get. Oh, Joe.
It's perfect.
It is our most popular option. That is a disaster because of me, but obviously you would glue it at home. But look, joking aside, it is such a great way to store your 12 by 12s. I can't even bring myself to look at this anymore. $19.95 is your price, 236187 your item number. Yours will come flat packed. You're going to build it with glue. It will be pristine, I promise you. It's just because we didn't glue it. Now, moving on. I put the 12 by... Thank you, Joe.
Thank you.
We've got our A4. So this is how the 12 by 12 would look. Oh, Joe, come down and talk to me about this. So, how would you...
I wish everybody had seen you trying to build that. If it gets recorded, the VT that isn't broadcast live, please stick it on somewhere, because that was hilarious.
And I was saying to the team, don't worry, I've got it, and that's my efforts. Okay, so I'll explain. This is have we got a picture of the person who constructed this? We will show. We're going to get a picture, and you haven't seen the person who constructed. This is the person who constructed it. There we go. That was Fiesta Yanis earlier on.
That was superb. I was watching from over here this morning, and it was brilliant. That doll of you was superb.
Great mini Yanis doll.
It was.
Tell me about the A4 then. How would you be using this?
So this, again, I think if you've got somebody going away to uni, somebody that's studying, this is ideal.
Yeah.
Different subjects, different modules, each stored. If you're preparing a thesis or anything, you can have all your research papers in there, or you can use it for your crafty storage. If you don't want to stack on top of it, you can have papers in this bit, and you can have your paints on the top, because you've not got the lid, so you've got the depth.
Yeah.
But if you've got lots and lots of A4 papers, buy 2, stack them, and you can go floor to ceiling.
And they are stackable. You see the lugs here, so they will stack beautifully. I had an idea. What about in a kitchen? You could put cookbooks in here, and then you could house all your herbs, because that's one thing. Got a kitchen full of herbs, but they're in a cupboard, and then we kind of pull it out and you're trying to find it. What about all your herbs stored in there? I love your idea with an office space, or so whether it is somebody you know who's got a messy office space, tidying up that office space, crafters, black cardstock, white cardstock, your stamping card, you could have your iridescent card, your mirror card, you've got all that scope. $18.95 is your price, 152-809 your item number. You don't need us to tell you how you're going to use it. It is such a great storage solution. So is our 8x8 as well.
Yeah, and again, unusual to find 8x8s.
Yeah.
You can find A4s. You very rarely find 12 by 12 and 8 by 8. So this is perfect for all of your little 8 by 8 pads, or even your 6 by 6 pads. They're going to sit in there quite comfortably. Loads of space. I think you could probably fit, well, quite possibly more 8 by 8 papers than I've got in one of those, which is unusual for me to say that, because I have a lot of paper. Yeah. But yeah, perfect storage. And again, if you buy more than one, you can stack them up. So if you've got a lot of 8 by 8s, and I know a lot of card makers have 6 by 6 and 8 by 8 papers, because they're the perfect size for cards. Yeah. This is the one for all of the card makers out there, even your card blanks.
Incredible.
get them all stored.
£17.95 is your price, £399-236 your item number. Now, we've had an email in from Anne who's saying what fabulous products Lasersmith are. She said brilliant quality and also the perfect fit for using your graphic 45 papers.
Yeah.
All your 12x12s. Thank you, Anne. Thank you so much for that. We've got a mobile now. This, we've got it on its side. If I just grab... Oh, I'll get it. There we go.
Yanis is going for the one that's glued.
So, I've learned my mistake. So you can see, this is how you would be using it. So we've got it on its side. You've got the handles there, but you can see, perfect to house, I mean, so many things. We had lots of ideas.
If you've got a child that goes for piano lessons or music lessons,
yeah,
and they need to take their sheet music with them and bits and bobs,
that's good.
Perfect for taking backwards and forwards to lessons. Or if you are a music tutor and you're going from one student to another and you're doing home tutoring, ideal, because each student can have their own little slot.
And look, you don't need to carry this anyway. If you just wanted to have it static in a room, we discussed maybe LPs, so the old LPs in there if you wanted, or your papers, £17.95. But look what happens if you're a Freedom member. £16, your price and some change. £16.16. You can see it on your screen. 462612, your item number there. Phone lines are very busy. I am so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue right now, but I promise we'll get through to you as soon as possible. So we've got our A5, which is another, not necessarily A5. You don't see a lot of storage for A5.
No, and again, papers, perfect, but also all of your stamp sets. The majority of stamp sets that people buy come in A5, and we stack them all in a box and have to rifle through them. Here you can have all of your different topics all laid out, so that if you know that you're looking for a texture stamp, you just grab the stamps out of that particular shelf and look through them, instead of having to look through oodles and oodles of stamps of all different kinds. And I'm not an organised crafter. With this I would be, and I know that this would make me make better use of all of the crafting stuff that I've got if I was organised.
That's a very good point. You talked about stacking, so another opportunity here, because as crafters we do have a lot of stamps and dies, and I know you do, we all do. So here, being able to stack, and so effectively you've got a small footprint that you're able to build up on and take advantage of storage space that isn't there.
And if you wanted to make it static and you were stacking them, you'd just glue along here. But if you don't, if you think, oh, I might not always want it in that big tower, don't glue it. The lugs will keep it secure and stop it moving backwards and forwards. And you can then change your setup and change your layout to suit what you're doing.
Perfect, mix and match. You know what you could do is have, say, one stack nearest to you, and that's the ones you're working with, and then just keep on rotating them around as well. £17.95 is your price if you want to go for this option. 740775 your item number. Now we have our corner unit. We've shown you with the corner unit how easy it is to construct. Even without glue, it is incredibly rigid and very flexible in terms of what we could do, what we could stand on this.
Yeah, and I wouldn't glue these. They don't need it. They are really, really secure. And the whole idea is people like to change their rooms quite frequently, don't they? If you decided that you didn't want it, you've not got some big unit that you've got to try and house somewhere or throw up in the loft. You can just disassemble it, flat pack it, have your room slightly differently for a while, and then get it out again at a later date, rebuild. It's perfect.
That's it. We discussed different things you could put on here. What about having this on a vanity? Now, I'm thinking about our floor manager, Chloe, because she wears a lot of jewellery. She loves jewellery. So how about having this to display all your jewellery?
Yeah, or your jewellery box. That would be really pretty. I still think that the makeup idea is also a good one, because I know that I've got things like you buy yourself a new moisturiser and you want to open that straight away, and the old one that you've not used it goes in the back of the basket and you never ever use it. If it was displayed on here,
you'd use it.
You'd actually use it up rather than, or even in bathrooms. In bathrooms they'd be great for your shampoos or your different toiletries. All the kids' stuff on one shelf, grown-up stuff on another shelf, and stuff that everybody's allowed to use.
Would you then, because it's in the bathroom, there's a lot of moisture, would you then seal it maybe with
I
a
would,
resin?
so you can seal it with anything, any sort of varnish, or yacht varnish is really good for sealing anything to make it weatherproof. If it If it weatherproofs a yacht, it's going to weatherproof you for any condition.
How nice would it be to go into a shop and buy some yacht varnish? Just get some varnish my yacht. There you go. $12.95 is. I mean, come on, $12.95 your price. We showed you. I know I mentioned this before, but when you do decorate them and really set them off to their full glory, it's something that you would pay serious money. Do you know what you could incorporate? Just think about home decor. What about fabric onto there?
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking on the sides of some of the paper storage, you could make your own pin board as well. So just get a piece of backing with a bit of wadding and fabric over it and some elastic stretched over it, so that you can tuck things in, pin board effect as well. Yeah. You know, you can make it your own.
Like your style. $12.95 your price. 312048 your item number. Now we've got something. We also showed how easy it is to work and to put together. So this is our smaller tier. $13.95 your price. It's your 3-tier display storage unit. It's the small, it's the 300mm, 998727, your item number there. And just think about the decorations, though. What would you be using on your MDF?
I use everything on MDF. You can put texture paste on it, you can put your embellishments on it using your 3D glue gels and things like that. Any sort of paints. You saw me earlier on using sprays on it, which works really, really effectively.
Should we put these on?
Yeah, go for it.
Should we do that? So we've got about 3 minutes left, but just showing you how even putting them on, it makes a big difference. So there we go. Actually, I'm going to turn that way.
Other way around.
Is it the other way around?
Yeah, you're disturbing your pattern otherwise.
I apologise. And then finally, now I'm just resting there on there. Are you happy with that?
Yeah, that'll do. We'll fix it later.
That gives you an idea of what. And that was just us decorating for a few minutes, and we are going to be continuing this one. So Jo was saying she's going to be working on it during the break. So tuning back in at 2 o'clock?
Yeah, 2 o'clock we're back.
We have got a larger option as well, so if that's not enough storage for you, how about this? This is your large 3-tier, which effectively is effectively one of the small tiers and a bit, really, if you think about the space that you've got. I do think this would be fantastic in a greenhouse. Seeding. What about all your seedlings on there?
Ideal.
Or if it's in a shed or a garage or a craft room.
Now, my niece, when she was younger, she used to collect small cuddly toys, and they used to end up stacked 7 deep, either on a bed or on a dressing side table, and she couldn't see them, and they were lovely. They were really, really cute. Could you imagine these with all the cuddly toys in a kid's room stacked up, so they know what they've got, they can see what they've got at first glance. Handy for parents as well, because the amount of times that my sister used to go and end up buying the same toy that she already had, because she just couldn't see exactly what she was collecting and what she had in her collection.
That's a very good
great
shout.
For collectors, yeah.
And it collects of anything, because what about model cars in there? So if you know anyone who does love to collect, or if someone who makes, say, model aeroplanes, or because obviously we are the home of crafts, hobbies and arts. So just having a look, perfect way to display where it's just functional. But going back to the point, you are also going to be able to decorate as well, so have some fun with it. Think what you've got in your stash. What speciality paints do you have? What stencils, what mediums, what papers are you going to be incorporating into your designs? Embellishments as well.
Yeah.
Love it. Thank you so much. If you did want, for joining us, I should say, if you did want to get the large and the small, it would be £31.85. I have to say, though, $17.90 your price. Now, that's not much more than the small. Be tempted to go for the large. If you've got the space for it, why wouldn't you? Because then it just affords you that little bit more space for your storage. If I just show you here, if you put them both together, it just,
there we go.
Shows how you could line them up as well. So there we go. It looks like a mini stadium there. Jo, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Have you enjoyed it?
Indeed, yeah. I must say, having only seen this stuff this morning, I am really impressed with it. The quality is spot on. The assembly, despite the fact that if you don't glue it, it might fall apart.
Yeah, but obviously
really,
everyone at home would
easy.
glue it.
Yeah, really, really easy to assemble, and they are super, super sturdy. Being the 6mm, they're not going to go anywhere. They're going to, and you'd be able to move them about without worrying, because they are solid and sturdy, and that's what counts, I think. If you're investing in something for your craft stuff, you want it to last, you want it to be sturdy.
It's a good thickness, it's beautifully cut, and obviously you would use glue, and apologies for that 12 by 12, I do. And apologies to Lasersmith, because look, it is a great unit, you would glue yours. But then we did have options where you don't even need to glue, like here. Thank you so much for your company. If you did just tune in and wanted to catch up on the hour, any hour here at Hochanda, you can do that. We've got our website or the Hochanda app. That's what I'm using more and more. Actually, I'm using that all the time now. So have a look on the app, and you've got 60-day shows banked on there. Joe, thank you so much.
Thanks,
really enjoyed that. Joe will be back at 2. I hope you can join her. So coming up next, I'm going to be hanging out with Pam and Emma, Quilters Trading Post. Then we got Crafty Roo Designs, and after that, our fabulous one-day special with the Cricut Joy. So much to enjoy here at Hochanda. Don't go anywhere.
Help us stir up a frenzy and join us from Thursday the 12th of March at 6 p.m. to Monday the 16th of March at 6 p.m. for our fabulous Freedom Frenzy event. Would you like the chance to try before you buy and receive a 1-month complimentary membership to our Hochanda Freedom family? Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during our event and you'll be given an exclusive promo code to receive unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive members badge and newsletter. Enjoy! But wait, for all our existing Freedom members who are already experiencing benefits, when you make your first purchase of £40 or more during our event, you'll also receive an exclusive promo code that will discount your purchase by £6.97. So don't forget to tune in or shop online to take advantage of what's on offer during our Freedom Frenzy from 6 p.m. on the 12th of March.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a papercrafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello everybody, a warm welcome. Can I just introduce two people that I absolutely love working with? It is the lovely Pam and Emma. You guys.
Yeah, hello.
How are you?
We're good, we're good.
I'm very well, thank you. You both sum up what I think makes Hochanda such a special place, because we have all different types of companies, family-run business. Yep. Everything you bring, so personal. You're both incredibly talented.
This is why we come
and you're
here.
lovely people.
Yeah,
no, genuinely,
my ego is proper stoked now.
But I mean it, and I love.
Brilliant.
I genuinely love working with you.
Thank you.
We like working here. We
good.
do. And it is lovely to us.
Well, that's the main thing. Last time we were together, it was just before Christmas, and I know that you were having a nice, quiet Christmas because you were here Boxing Day, right?
We were. Yes. So nice, quiet Christmas, and then manic.
Doesn't it?
It does. Oh my goodness, I've been to sleep a few times since then.
Okay, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine.
We've forgotten all about it. It's so long ago.
You've been busy designing some beautiful things.
Yes, it's taken us a while to do this one.
Is this your inspiration, Pam?
Partly. I did the applique, as I normally do, and Emma's done the patchwork. I think it's a really good together thing.
This is a teamwork one.
Well, I love that.
Well, I'll let you get set for the demonstration, Pam. We're looking forward to hanging out. How nice is that to say with your mother designing this bundle?
It was really nice.
Yeah.
She comes in one day with this block that she's made. I had no clue what she was doing. She came in with it and I went, I'll tell you what, I'll make a quilt to go with that. She's like, yeah, great. So it was really fun. We've really enjoyed it.
You're both, and I really do mean, you're both incredibly talented. Can I just show you something? Have a look. Now tell me you are not a fan of that.
That is gorgeous.
So Emma, discuss what's the design behind this? So what was the inspiration, I should say, behind this?
Well, I have no idea.
Okay.
Because Mum did it.
Oh, fair enough. I know your mum likes to use and displays the fossil fern fabrics.
She does. She's a big fan of anything floral. She loves gardening, all those kind of things. So flowers, floral. Yeah. I think, was there a bit of national Jacobean?
What was that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was for the 17-something.
There you go. Ottoman. That's it.
Got to tell you both, we're 2 minutes into the show, a third of the stock's gone. We haven't even shown you, and once it's gone, it's gone. We cannot get hold of any more. Can I just show you the actual quilt? This is what you're going to make, and it is a show stopper. We've got it displayed there. My goodness. That is incredible. What's the size of the quilt, just for anyone at home if they're wondering?
It's a big one. It's 80 inches square.
80 inches?
Yeah, so it's a big one. It'll fit a double bed nicely. Yeah.
Well, I've got to tell you that we've had, now for a quilt of that quality, and you're seeing the beautiful applique designs on there as well, wonderful fabric, you're getting all the fabric you need to make the front and obviously the binding in there as well.
Yeah.
For that price, now traditionally we've seen quilts that are 70 by 17, you might be looking at 250 plus. So £119 and what, £54 if you're a Freedom member today is incredible. What are we getting?
Right, so yeah, you are, absolutely. Patchwork fabric, so you've got patchwork fabric, you've got applique fabric, you've got borders and binding, you've got everything in there.
Look at all of this.
Look at that, 8 fat quarters there.
Stunning. As you say, we've got applique fabric coming through. I love the tones, the designs that we're getting in here as well. This is beautiful.
That
What
is
that?
stunning. That is a beautiful mode of fabric for your borders, outside borders, stunning.
Stop it. We've got motor fabrics in here as well?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I know, we've just given you everything.
How about this?
Yeah.
This is nice.
Isn't that beautiful? That's another motor. Yep. Don't ask me which range, I can't remember.
No. Got to tell you, there's also, because that price is incredible.
Yeah.
But there's also, I've just seen down here. Can I show this?
Yes, absolutely. This is our little gifty to you. Yeah.
So we're getting 10% off your quilting service.
Yeah, if you want to have us quilt it for you the way we've done ours, we will give you 10% off that quilting price.
Brilliant. So that will come with your kit, and then if you do want to take advantage of it, fantastic. The actual, and just going back, I've got to point out, we are really busy for this, and half the stock's gone. We've only just started the show, so if we carry on at this rate, it will disappear. Having a look at the actual completed quilt, remember it's an 80 by 80 inch quilt, so that is it's the biggest quilt. I mean, that size is the biggest we feature on here. I haven't seen a bigger one.
It is a beastie.
Yeah, it is a beastie. Yeah. But the actual designs, Emma, are stunning. You can see there you've got motor fabrics incorporated into the mix as well. This is exceptional. I'm putting my hand in just to give you an idea of the actual size of that applique work. I mean, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
282563 item number. We are busy, and I have to say, genuinely hand on heart, that Pam and Emma deserve to be busy, because the amount of work they put into anything that they offer and how personal it is to them, you will not, as quilts go, you will not be disappointed. We're approaching 70% of the stock, and we're 5 minutes into the show. We've got to move on.
Yeah.
And I'm so sorry, I know I've said this a few times, but just for the benefit of anyone who's tuned in, once it's gone, it's gone. Let's get to demonstration. Having a look on the website, loads of goodies on board, so do check it out. What you're going to be popping into your basket. Lots to enjoy, 5-star reviews as well, which we love. And if I had to give Quilters Trading Post a star rating, I'll be honest, and don't be offended, I wouldn't give you 5 stars. No. I'd give you 6. Oh. There you go. You're a 6-star company in my eyes. Okay, so there we go. Details. With limited stock.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Sorry about that.
Can I just say about the quilting?
Yeah, go for it.
It'd cost you £100 to have an 80 by 80 quilt quilted by us. With that's with the 10% off.
Yeah, well, that's very good.
For an 80 by 80.
Yeah.
And your quilt's done, you won't have to do it.
Yeah.
You know, for 200 and
that's
whatever.
the price of this quilt and the size. Look, putting the price aside.
Yeah.
The design, the quality of the fabric, everything about that is spectacular. It's just, I know you guys go above and beyond with your pricing, but don't let that price deceive you, because the quality of the fabric's incorporated. Everything about it is showstopper.
It's a fair price.
Really
very much so. Yeah, we have done a really good bargain on this one.
We better start, because I don't think it's going to be here for much longer.
No.
Okay.
Well,
the pattern will be there.
Luckily, we do it as a pattern. Yeah.
Okay, so what would you like to do then?
Right, Emma's going to start off telling you about the applique and how we do the applique quickly.
Yeah, so the pattern for the quilt is the same as, or the same applique blocks as is in this pattern set. So this is the Burton Manor applique blocks.
Lovely.
And I'm going to show you the little ones that we've got in the border on the quilt. So, as normal, full-size pattern sheet. And this is the broken down one to trace. So we've got the shapes. We're going to do the little blocks, not the bonus block, the little blocks. So they tell you how many to trace. You trace them onto the back of your sticky stuff. And I've got a little bag full that Mum's done.
Okay.
So you can see there, we've just gone round the edge and cut them out close to the line, but not on the line. Okay. So I've got all of the pieces there.
Nice.
For one of each of those blocks.
Funny.
Okay.
If you look, you'll see that that's most of the patterns that are in there.
On here.
This one.
Apologies, sorry.
Yeah,
that's
you've
all
got
right.
the yellow flowers, the blue flowers, and the rose buds.
Pam, because your designs are exceptional. I think you're very modest. I don't think you realise how good you are, because these are, and I know we bring out your booklets, and I have to say, same for you as well,
thank you.
Emma, with your designs. But look at that, and there is a. Your designs wouldn't look out of place in a National Trust home. And I mean that. And you look surprised, but
I am.
At home, and looking at this, I think you'll agree with me, because you create the most beautiful, evocative flowers in there. That's just stunning.
I do get inspiration, but it's nothing, you wouldn't recognise it from the inspiration I use, because you have to make them different so that you can applique them.
Absolutely.
You can't applique anything, they have to be the right size and shape.
Got to give you a little update with the complete, this is the complete quilt set. Technically gone. I'm so sorry. So if it is in your basket, do make sure to check out. Now, we still have the patterns. So you wouldn't get the fabrics, but we do still have the patterns. Just going to pop the details on the screen right now. $16.99 for a quilt of that quality, and the amount of pattern and information that you're getting, that is a very good price.
It is. In fact, it was usually our patterns are A5 size. This was so much of a pattern that we had to go up to the A4.
Wow. And normally, for just a basic, very simple pattern, you could pay anywhere from £5 to £10.
You can,
So considering for that quilt, the amount of blocks and different work you're getting there, very good price.
You've got your bonus pattern in there as well. You get that you could make into a cushion or, something.
So wait, we're getting a bonus pattern in there too?
Yes.
That's the rose block that we showed you earlier. I did forget to mention that. That is a bonus block. That's not included in the quilt, but you can use it for whatever you like, and it matches.
Not this one, no.
It's
Yes, it's
in
both
here.
of them. It's in both
So it's included in all the patterns.
So just showing you are getting the bonus rose pattern in the mix as well. This is your Burton Manor applique block. And we've got the details on your screen. $11.99 your price if you do want to pop that into your basket.
Okay. All right, so we've traced them. We're going to iron the trace pieces onto your fabric. So on the back of your fabrics, always on the back. Make sure you can see the lines, and then you know you're not ironing it the wrong way up, because if you do, you get a very sticky iron.
Yeah.
I don't know how I know this.
It's happened.
So there we go.
Happens to everyone.
Mum's also gone in and she's marked the lines from the pattern on there. Yeah. Now, these are not, you don't need to cut these or anything. They're there just so you understand, reference where they're going to go and what applique you need to do. Okay, so those are done. And what she's asked me to do is to stick them onto the backgrounds. So we've got our squares. These are cut slightly bigger than they need to be, because then when you're stitching them, they can shrink a little bit. So you'll see they're not cut very neatly, but that doesn't really matter, because I'm going to trim them later. Okay.
Always make them a bit bigger so you can trim them to the right size, because applique takes it up a little bit.
Yeah.
So you do need to do that.
Okay. Make sure you get the right side of your fabric if it's a tone on tone.
As we're doing this, we've got to give a mention to your social media, because can everyone follow you at home?
Yes, we're on Facebook. I'm not great at social media, so I apologise, but we are on Facebook. We do have a website as well, and it's Quilters Trading Post.
Okay, so do check it out. Okay.
Okay. All right, so we've got our placement sheet. We've got our fabric square. We pop it on top. If you want to, you can pin it if you find it moves around. I'm not right now. I'm going to get my cut out on the lines piece of fabric with the glue on the back. Flick the paper off, ever so easy to do. I quite enjoy doing that. And then as best as I can, I'm going to pop it on the top, following the lines underneath. Don't worry, they're flowers. They don't really matter which way up they go if you don't get it exactly right, as long as they all fit together.
Nice.
So I'm not going to go, ooh, that ridge there. I'm just going to pop them in the right place.
Okay.
So that's that. I'm going to get one done for you, and then you can carry on what you're doing.
I've got to put the wrong colour thread on the top.
Oh, you never have.
Yes, I have.
We can change it.
Yeah, ever so quick.
Okay, so literally that's it. I'm going to bring my ironing mat over. Ooh, I should have done this before.
You picked beautiful fabrics. It looks like I found myself gazing down to a piece that Pam's going to be working on. I thought it was a watercolour.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
It's really pretty.
That's fossil fern.
Fossil fern's very nice. I know it's something that you love working with, Pam.
I do, yeah.
It's kind of like it's similar to a batik.
Yes, it is a batik, but it's repeatable. And batiks are not.
Yeah.
That's why I find them difficult.
That I never knew that. That's a really good. Okay, good shout.
I'm bringing I've ironed those on, they're stuck on, I didn't iron them too long.
Yeah.
I'm bringing it back and I'm just going to draw in those lines that are underneath that are drawn straight onto the fabric, just because you need those when you're going to do your applique.
Okay. So we're going to stitch over those?
We are going to stitch over those. Now, because I haven't got a light box with me, and because my fabric's a darker colour, I can't see these lines here and the flower through, but you can just trace those by eye.
Okay.
It's not the end of the world, so you can just put some, and she's done it all the way around like that. See? Probably there, probably there. So I would do that on all of them. Okay, and then I would pass them over to Mother. And I'm going to carry on doing these while Mum does her next bit. Is that right, Mother?
The next bit, yes. I'm working the big rows in the middle.
Yeah.
Because they're exactly the same. There's one little thing that's different. I'll tell you about that in a minute.
So that's the bonus block and the middle block,
yes,
is it?
In that. So you've got most of the flowers there that we've got here. Now, when you trace these, make sure that you put the numbers down, because that's the number, the order that you stick them down.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on that pattern. See, this is the bonus block. We've got letters and numbers on there for the order of putting them in, so alphabetical and numerical order.
Now, don't do what I've just done yourself. I'm okay because I know what the order is. I've done them a few times. Take your papers back off one at a time as you stick them down.
Yeah.
And then you look at your... I won't stick these all down straight away. I'll get Emma to do them in a minute. So that's number one. Yeah. I'm telling you this because you can't get the middle in first. No. You have to put it in afterwards, or you won't see where to stick it.
Okay.
Right, and so that's number two, so you can see where that goes.
And it makes a big difference layering it up.
Oh, yeah.
It does. It's like anything, you start with the back first.
Yeah. And then number three goes in there. Can you see that's where the middle comes out? If I'd put the middle in first, you wouldn't have seen where to put the outside ones. And then that one goes in last.
I have to say, Pam, that looks already beautiful. I can only imagine once we start adding in our sewn detail.
Yeah. Right, now I'm going to pass this over to the ironing person.
Oh, okay. I was having a whale of a time doing this one.
Stick these down. You do them one at a time, but you wouldn't stick. You'd only stick round the edge of that one.
I'll show you what.
I'll show you that.
Now this is a bigger one, so she has pinned this one. Much better idea.
Just to tell you, I'm so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. We've got 3-minute queues on our phone lines. We are having a really busy hour. You won't be disappointed. If you really want to speak to someone, that's absolutely fine. I promise we're going to do our very best to try and get through to you as soon as possible. If you do want to jump the queue, you can do that via our website or the Hochanda app. If you've got anything in your basket, it is a busy hour and we are starting to lose things. So my advice, if you really want it, don't leave it sitting in your basket too long. I'm just putting that out there because I know we're busy.
Okay. Right, so we've positioned those. I think they've probably slipped a little bit. I'm just going to
straighten them up.
Straighten them. But what Mum meant is, when you're... Ooh, get the yellow one out of the way. And I'm sitting on the white. There we go. When you're ironing it, we're going to iron the sides.
All right.
But we're not going to iron these ones in the middle. So I can go to there. And I'm going to do that bit there.
This is a good tip.
This is makes it a lot easier. And then what that means is, and I should do this bit, I can just
tuck it under.
Pop it
I
in.
was wondering how we were going to get that in. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you something else as well. If you do stick it down by accident, you can put the iron on it and pull it up once. Once, and then stick it back down again.
So I'm going to stick that.
I've done it, so I know you
So if I've forgotten to put that in, I would just give it a quick iron over.
That looks beautiful.
And then you can peel it back, you see.
Okay.
And pop it in. It's a little bit tacky, but you can do that, and it will stick again.
Can I just lift this one up and just show you? Because this is what we're going to be working towards. How beautiful are these this embroidery detail. So look at the flowers that we're working on. Just showing here. I mean, that is stunning. This is what we're working on at the moment. But I want to lift this up because it really does it justice. Once you start adding in the stitch detail, then you start to appreciate what you're working towards. And think about, I know that the complete kit is gone, and I am so sorry we can't get any more stock there, but we still have the pattern, and you're getting so much in that pattern. Is this the pattern? No, that's your one. Have we got the pattern? Is this the pattern?
Yes, that's the pattern. Well, that's the pattern for the applique blocks.
Okay. The reason I just want to show you this, don't just think it's one page. You've got so much full-size patterns in there. Well, actually, I'm not really showing you. There are full-size patterns in there, multiple pages, so you're getting an awful lot for your money.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I think there's something like 6 A3 pages in there, which for a pattern is a lot. Ooh, there we go.
It was like pass the parcel.
Yes.
Going on. Okay, this is what I wanted to show, because when we're talking about instructions and patterns, look at this. So you've got page after page of instructions going through. All of that, so it's very, very comprehensive, detailed instructions. I won't flick through it all, but it gives you an idea of what you are getting. And I think that's important, only because I've done shows, and you can see, like, guests in the past have told me they've bought a pattern, they've gone to a show, and this is an actual anecdote, it happened. They bought a pattern for something they liked, and it was one A4 page, and on there, all you kept on reading was "so as desired." And that's it, no real instructions. And they paid $10 for that.
Oh, gosh.
So it shows the value for money what you're getting.
I will say something else about that pattern as well. The patchwork is only 2 blocks.
Oh, wow.
There's only two different blocks.
Okay. So very easy
and they're
to
very
make
easy
up.
blocks to make up. They're 2 very simple sort of half square triangle one.
Would you say, I'm right, with the purpose of the blocks is to really set off the applique detail?
It is, yes.
So it's kind of the applique details your star, and the blocks are supporting artists.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's easy to mess a quilt up by getting a wrong patchwork round a nice block. And Emma's good at that. She can do better than me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You both, I love the fact, mother and daughter, you work so well together.
Right, can I have the pencil back, please?
Sorry, that was a conversational killer there. I say, you work so well together. I was like,
give me my pencil.
Let's just get on.
Where's my pencil?
We do get on well.
Now, when you've done all that, you need to draw in where your lines are going to go on there. So what you do is you get your pattern piece that's underneath.
Okay.
You can't see it.
Oh no, you've got it.
Take it off. And then put it like that, and then you can see where to draw your lines. So I know that one's going to come around there. Don't do any straight lines. You don't want straight lines. No, it doesn't look proper.
Again, even if your lines aren't exactly the same as the ones on the pattern, as long as they look nice and natural, you're all good.
More or less. See, I'll do that like that. And then I know that one comes round like that, and that one comes round like that, sort of. Doesn't matter if you don't get it exactly the same, like Emma just said. And that one comes round like that.
Lovely.
So that's all ready to go now, and I can applique it.
And that flower looks
pretty,
beautiful.
Isn't it lovely?
It is stunning.
Now, where's my stitch and tear? You've got it over there.
I have got your stitch and tear. This is essential.
Always put this on the back when you're doing satin stitch.
Anybody maybe just starting out, why do we need our stitch and tear? What does it do?
It bunches up if you don't, and it all goes, it looks messy.
It's designated as stabiliser, so that's what it does. It stabilises your fabric while you're stitching into it.
Where are my pins gone?
Oh, sorry, it was me. I stole them again.
Stole me pins.
There you go. I've got my pencil there.
Just going to do a little bit of satin stitch around there.
Okay.
Now on this you've got your leaves as well. I mean, if you want to have a go at this first before you do your big centre block, you could. Or you could do those little ones, because there's around the border are these.
Oh, right.
They're the ones that are in the border of the quilt.
Just show. Sorry, this was what. She's saying this is around the border.
Yes. Yeah, those are in the border.
of the quilt.
And those are 6-inch blocks.
Lovely.
So they're a standard size if you want to use them for something else. We've done them on they can be used on point because they are done that way. However, I've put them in straight. So there's a lot of versatility to these blocks actually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can use them for all sorts of things. I mean, you could make a cushion, a big cushion with that middle block if you wanted.
As a cushion would look fantastic.
Wouldn't it?
Would.
Yeah.
And so would that in the middle of a cushion, wouldn't it?
Wow.
I think what I'm going to do, because that quilt now is mine, the one behind me.
Okay.
Yeah,
that is my quilt now.
Where are you going? She's nabbed.
It's going to go in my bedroom because I don't have a quilt on my bed. Can you believe it?
You couldn't. You waited for the right one.
I did.
That is stunning.
Well, I've got to make me one now, so all these bits are going into my quilt.
Yeah, she's working
Well, we're going to
on
make
it.
sure we do them justice.
Yes, I've chosen the right colours and
For your
things
room.
that I want for mine. Yes.
So I'm going to make a couple of these and put them on pillow shams.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be nice.
And Emma's going to do the blocks for me.
Yeah. Yeah, she's going to make me do her patchwork blocks because Mum doesn't do patchwork.
Okay.
I can,
Yeah.
but I find it a bit boring.
Oh, look, because I know Emma
I
loves doing
love it.
patchwork.
Yeah.
You love doing your applique. It's a perfect combination.
Right, now, to do this satin stitch, which I'm going to show you now, you set your machine up to do zigzag, and then you have the length of the stitch shortened to point something instead of 2.5 for the length of your stitch. The width of this is 2.6 for the width of the stitch, so you get a nice... you don't want it too wide because it looks messy, and if you make it too narrow, it's difficult to keep it nice.
And all that is in the instructions.
It is, yeah.
Don't worry. You've got
it's all in the instructions. Yeah. And then when you do this, now this is probably makes it the easiest way. When you do this, you let the machine pull your work through. You don't push it, you don't pull it, and you don't waggle it. You always stop with a needle on the outside when you go around a curve, and you steer. You don't have your fingers up here like you do when you're putting seams together, because you don't need to. There's no seams to hold together.
You let the machine guide you.
You let the machine pull the fabric through the machine pull the fabric through so that it makes it nice and neat. If you push it or pull it, you'll get gaps in it. You'll get lumpy bits.
Don't force it.
Don't force it. Well, you can't force it because you'll ruin it if you do. No. But look, you can steer just with one hand. I wouldn't advise you to steer your car like that, but it is like steering your car around a bend. That's the nearest I would think to it. And you can zip down the straight bits. Oh, and I always use an open toe foot like this one that's on here, because then you can see where you're going. If you've got a bar across it, you can't see where you're going, and it's a lot more difficult.
I find even you can get feet that look like that and they've got a clear bar over the front, and the sewing machine shop people will tell you that's fine, you can see through the clear bar.
No,
it's still in the way, so don't be fooled by
I've had ladies on my class say, oh no, this is so much better when I make them have one like this. Yeah. There you go. Around the bend, just steering it gently round the bend. Now I'm going to put a fixed stitch on there.
This is something that we've shown a lot. We've obviously shown a lot here, but it's something we get asked probably more than anything else. Or it commented, I can't do satin stitch. Because in the past it's been really complicated and difficult to do, hasn't it?
Well, people think it is, and it's nowhere near as difficult as you think if you use the right method.
Yeah.
It is more difficult if you can't see where you're going, or you try and push it and pull it.
Of course.
Yeah. In fact, I didn't used to do it because I used to get lumps. I didn't know why.
Emma always did blanket stitch, didn't you, around yours?
I did, and you can, and it would look lovely, but I've come to like the satin stitch better personally.
You can do it now as well when you use this method, can't you?
I can, yeah. I'm not quite as good as Mum. That comes with practice.
You're not far off.
So would you say the stabilisers are key as well, so you don't get lumps
Oh yeah,
and bumps?
absolute key.
Yeah, it really does help. Again, when I did blanket stitch, when I was doing it, I wasn't using it, and it was fine. I prefer it even with blanket stitch now to use the stitch and tear. It makes it so much neater.
You've even got a nice stable thing to hold on to when you're going round, see? It's not flopping all over the place. I'll just do around this and then I'll show you something else. Because you don't need to see me do the whole of this. It'll take Now when you come round to this bend here, now I stop, turn it a little bit, not too much, and keep turning. Stop, They need a little bit. You put your foot up when you do this. This machine's a very clever machine. It does it on its own.
No.
But, you know, if you've got a foot thing you put your foot up with...
Yeah, and always make sure your needle's down when you're turning.
Always got your needle down and always on the outside of the curve. Then you don't get a gap. If you get a gap, it's because you've stopped on the wrong side. Fix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. So carrying on like that, it makes a...
And the same as you're doing the order, sticking it down, you're stitching it in the same order, aren't you? Back pieces first. Yeah. So that the ends of them are covered up by the top pieces.
Suddenly, by adding that satin detail, it gives depth to the flower. It really does define the shape.
It's worth having a bit of a practice. We tell you in the instructions to practice on a heart shape.
Yeah, that's good.
And do that until you feel you're comfortable with it. But don't worry too much, because these are growing things and they do get... things happen to them in the garden, don't they? They don't have to be perfect.
Very true. Pam, would you mind if we did a recap? We're halfway through the show.
No,
so a quick recap?
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
we're going to do that. We're just going to tell you a little bit about Freedom, have a recap, and then we'll get back to demonstration.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like. It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hello everybody, welcome back. So that was Janice telling you a little bit about Freedom. If you have just tuned in, welcome. So we've got Quilters Trading Post this hour, the lovely Emma and Pam. We did have a complete quilt kit. Unfortunately that has sold out, but do you know it sold out in 8 minutes.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you.
Emma was just saying to me, because you had people in your shop who wanted it, and unfortunately now they're not going to be able to get hold of it. So.
No, sorry.
Okay. But you know what? We've still got the patterns, and something I wanted to discuss is just the quality of your patterns are exceptional. I mean, for the price, $11.99, considering what we're getting here.
Yeah, I mean, we do patterns now. It's one of our biggest things, and I've made so much effort with this pattern to get it just how I wanted it. So they're full-size pattern pieces in there as usual. That is one of our standard things.
And that's just showing you one of the blocks that you're going to be getting. So what kind of designs are we going to be getting in here?
Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. I just have to count them then. So you've got the big central block that was in the centre of that quilt.
Yeah.
So that's the main block. Then you've got the bonus block, which is the flower.
Right.
The rose, and then you've got 3 little 6-inch blocks, so a rosebud, a lily and a daisy, which I've got here actually, but there's the big one,
Okay. So when you think about this, for $11.99 you've got your instructions, and this is full size, what you're going to be making.
Yep.
Pam was saying for cushions would look fantastic.
Oh, it'd be amazing, big floral or sofa cushion.
That is large, that's dramatic. And then you've got your bonus rows in there as well. So you're getting, that is a bonus applique design that you're getting in the mix. And you were just showing you 3 others as well.
Yeah, 3 little ones. So these are the little ones that go in the borders around the quilt or whatever you want to use them for. So we have the daisy.
Oh no, look at
That's very pale, sorry.
It's okay.
Isn't that
See
cute?
that?
Look at that.
Daisy. Very sweet, yeah.
Okay. Rosebud.
Oh.
Isn't that just cute?
Yeah, that's nice.
Really lovely.
Yeah.
Very simple to do. You can see that you'll be able to do these, Lily.
So all of that for $11.99, and we're over 40% of the stock. So if you can imagine having these 2, I mean, I know we're getting 5, but just imagine the rows in there as well, or their large applique design here. All you have to do is choose your fabrics and then choose how you're going to use it. Okay, going to pop that down. $11.99. Your price, item number is 075074. Now we have got the quilt pattern. So the quilt has sold out. Ooh, quarter of the stock.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, sorry, no, 40%.
40% of the stock, okay.
40%,
Well,
okay.
thank you for
flying.
that. Wow.
$16.99, and this is where I was chatting to you just in the break, Emma. So we were saying you can, and I don't know at home if you've ever been in this situation. You bought a pattern, and it's literally just 1 page. It's quite simple, and paid anywhere from £5 to £10 just for that pattern. This is a world apart for $16.99. Actually, how much was that freedom price? There's a free. I didn't even see there's a freedom price.
Oh wow! Okay, yeah, look at that.
$15.29. Can we have a Emma? Can we have a look through the pattern?
Yeah, please do.
Just talk to me. If I hand that to you, and you can maybe explain.
Okay.
So what?
Oh, there's 2 there.
Okay. What are we getting in our pattern?
Okay, so obviously you've got in the front cover with the full picture on it, which I think is important.
That's your reference.
That's your reference. Sorry. There's your back cover. Now that's got a little bit of blurb, but those are all your requirements, and I put them on the back so that you don't have to fiddle about when you go in shopping in the quilt shops for your fabrics.
Nice.
And
so
a picture of your bonus block.
You can just take that with you.
Yeah, you don't have to fiddle about.
Getting the bonus block in there as well.
In there, we've included it. As I say, I'm going to put it on my pillow sham, so I want it to go with my quilt. So, when I'm getting there. So I'm going to take those out of the way. Inside, you're getting your quilt instructions. So if I take those ones out, there's quite a few pages in there. If I can flick, just give you an idea.
Yeah.
There's a lot. There's a lot of pages. 14 pages in this pattern altogether.
14 pages.
14, and that includes the A3. So
and that gives you an idea of, and that's just one of the pages. And you are very good when you write up your instructions and your patterns. They're very easy to follow.
Try.
So we're getting all those, and we're also getting our full-size applique designs in the mix too. So showing you all the elements numbered. You've also got the letters, so easy to follow, alphabetical. And I have to tell you, we are getting very busy. Over 40% of the stock's gone here. That freedom price, what you are getting for $15.29 is exceptional. And we've just have another look at the quilt. This is what you're going to be making. The quilt is stunning.
It is, and it's a big, proper, good quilt. You can make use of that quilt.
80 by 80.
80 by 80. Yeah.
That's 80 by 80 inch. If we just step this way, Emma, sorry, so we can just, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
So you've got the block work, and Pam was saying that the blocks, their job is to really set off the applique.
Yeah, they really. I mean, the applique is the main thing, isn't it? It's beautiful, it's stunning, it's the central point of that quilt. But if you just had those, it would be a bit too much. So I've kind of given you a bit of a plainer lattice work in the middle to really make that stand out.
I like this as well. If you have a look down the star, you've got your stars. Now, what star is this?
Trailing star.
Trailing. Oh, have a look. So we've just got a little trailing star on your border, and there's that applique that we were just showing as well. Sorry. There we go. Okay, so details on your screen, £15.29, approaching half the stock for our instructions there. 059279 your item number. Now we've got more.
Yeah, this is me.
Tell us a little bit about this.
Okay.
The price as well, $19.99. I can't believe that.
This is a good price. Mum did books, so I had to do one. I've always liked Baltimore patterns, but I found them a little bit fiddly. They're beautiful, but I'm a bit lazy. So I've done an easier version. Again, fusible applique. What have we got? 12 blocks? 12 individual blocks?
Blocks. So 12 individual designs coming through.
There you go.
So that's effectively 12 patterns.
Yes.
In one book?
Yes.
For $19.99.
Yeah. And they're all full size in there. We spiral bound them so they're flat when you're trying to use them. You can take them out if you want, but you don't need to because they'll come out and the book will lie flat. And you've got 3 projects. Make it into a quilt, make it into a table runner that you can see just below it. And I've given you a little pattern for a bag as well.
What? For $19.99?
Yeah.
You can see you're getting the full-size designs in there as well. 3 different projects. You've got a bag. Okay, how much would you pay for a bag pattern? That's included. How much would you pay for 12 different applique blocks projects when you consider you're getting all of that in there and then 3 projects? Is that 3 projects including the bag pattern?
No, that's 3 altogether. Quilt, table runner, bag.
Bag. Yeah. It's for $19.99. I think that is a stunning price, and it's really nice. Look, the fact that it is you've got your O-ring in there, so it's bound for you, and I think that's something that you're going to absolutely treasure. For $19.99, that is a very, very good price, and 20% of the stock's gone. You won't go wrong. Really, genuinely won't go wrong there. 116330, your item number. Let's jump onto the website as we head back to demonstration. Lots to enjoy. Look, I tell you what really speaks for itself. Look at the reviews that you can see there. Such fantastic reviews. 5-star, 5-star, 4-star. So do feel free to leave your own reviews as well. Another 5-star review. I am personally and I'm not just saying this because we're on Shopping TV. If I say something, I mean it. And I'm a huge fan of Quilters Trading Post. I love the fact that it is a family-run business, how well that Pam and Emma work together. And I love the whole ethos behind it. You genuinely do. This. Yeah. I think what makes it so special, you are both very talented, and clearly it's rubbed off. Emma,
yeah,
so
yeah.
You offer something so original. This is beautiful. Is this from your Baltimore?
This is the quilt from the Baltimore book, yeah.
Can I just pick that up and show everyone?
Yeah, of course. Let me move that out of the way.
Absolutely lovely. I love that as well.
Oh, come on, look at that. That's stunning. So it shows you what you're going to be... That is a showstopper, whether it's on a cushion, a bag, or a quilt.
Yeah, there's a lot of possibilities with these because they're 12-inch blocks, which is just standard size. So again, you could do a similar sort of quilt as to my Burton Manor quilt by splitting them up and making less blocks if you wanted, but this is all of them. This is a quilt with all of them.
Layer upon layer of detail. Got to point out, this is your first show. I know you've got another show later on, 3 o'clock?
Yes.
3 o'clock? Yeah. I can't guarantee how much you're going to have left at 3.
No.
A third of the stock's gone of the Baltimore. So how are we getting on then, Pam?
Well, I've been working while you've been chatting over there, so...
Yes.
What I would suggest you do if you do this is to start with all the green. You obviously stick all the green down first before you stick the flower on, because that needs to go underneath. What I did was to start there and showing you going around the flower, and then I did that. Well, it bunched up with the stitch and tear on the back. So if you do that, just put the scissors across it.
Nice.
Because you'll get a... Well, you get a
a ridge.
Yeah, a ridge, but that doesn't matter because you're going to pull it all off afterwards when you're done.
Okay.
So I've done a bit more of that. Now, you go around that first, then you do all the bits and pieces to there, and then you do that yellow piece. You go around that bit with yellow, but you can't do that until you've done these.
Right.
Can you see that? You come down to there, you start there, you go around to there, do that, and then you put the yellow on there. And then you can finish it and do those 2 bits. Okay. It's just the order that you do it in, and if you do it wrong,
it's not the end of the world.
It's not the end of the world. You can just go over it. It doesn't matter. But it's easier to do it that way.
Okay.
Rightio, so I've started on that.
I think one thing we haven't mentioned is the threads you use.
Oh yes, I was thinking about that back there. So it's machine embroidery thread.
Okay.
Either polyester or rayon.
Actually, out of interest, we have got some threads as a 7-day saver. I think they were limited as embroidery. Now, would embroidery yarn work? Embroidery yarn work?
Well, it depends what you're calling yarn.
Okay, we can show. We'll show. It is a thread, so don't think like big yarn.
It's on a reel.
Yeah.
It's on a reel,
we'll show you details because it's on our 7-day saver. And it's a great price, but we haven't got a lot left. So let me just flash the details for you. $15.29. We'll show you a picture as well. Have a look at this and tell me, is that something we could use?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Can't see that being a problem at all. Any kind of embroidery thread. I mean, you could use cotton thread, but that's lovely. Look at that selection.
I wish you could have seen Pam's face. Pam was looking at that. Oh, it's a good price. That's lovely.
Oh, I love that. I love threads. I've got thousands at home, and I mean thousands. I have got
She does.
That's a 7-day saver. Got to point out, it was very busy earlier on, so don't miss out there.
Fab to have. I'm not going to let her order any.
No.
£15?
No, but she's addicted. She has got a problem.
When we got our lovely threads in the shop, when we got the whole set, I got my basket and I put one of every one in my basket and took it home.
Oh, well, look, you've got to treat
I
yourself.
need it. I need it for the shop, you see, to do these things with. I can't manage without.
Thing is, I buy one brand and then she goes, oh, look at those ones, I like those ones, should we get those ones as well?
No. Well, I use them for my machine embroidery, which I shall be demonstrating next time.
Lovely.
This next hour, well, the second hour.
3 o'clock.
Yeah, because you'll be seeing lots of this. Now, I'm going to show you the rosebud, because there's some fiddly bits here. You always start off with this pink bit, the bud, and I go round there to there, and then start there and come there, and then it covers the stitches before.
It's such a beautiful design. It's so appealing to the eye.
And it's not overly fiddly.
No?
It's not going to take you forever to do.
Now that was going the wrong way, so all you do is you put your foot up and you put it back down in the same hole and it'll go the right way. See?
Lovely.
There we are.
Pick your fabrics, have some fun with it.
Yeah, really.
Oh yeah, we like choosing fabrics. I don't know what I'm going to do for the patchwork for this, but I've got me.
So that one that we've got ready-made on the table is in all really bright colours.
Just showing you here, so this is one that's already been sewn, but isn't that's just beautiful. Look at that. That wonderful rose that you're getting there. Lovely design.
And the thread colour can really enhance the fabric as well.
That's as much fun as choosing the fabrics or, you know, the pattern. I like choosing threads.
Choice of fabrics can totally transform a applique design.
Yeah, look at the difference between that one and the one we've got hung up on the wall.
Well, yeah.
Completely different. I mean, some ladies like that one the best that came into the shop. Oh no, I like that one the best, and some like that one the best.
See, I was actually having a look. I love them both.
Yeah.
You have picked beautiful colours, and I love the sort of the Chinaware. Now, this one's got a bit more classic. There's a well-known brand that likes to use sort of Chinaware porcelain that uses blues and whites. Got that feel to it.
I've got that.
I like that.
Yeah. So this is it, and Mum will use the fossil ferns. You can tell I chose those colours because they're not fossil ferns. Not that I don't like them, I don't tend to use them.
These are fossil ferns, but they go in that quilt.
Yeah, the colours are right.
Yeah,
so
you can get hundreds of different colours. And anything you've got in your stash as well, just have a roofer through and see what you've got.
That's what I like about applique. It doesn't take a great deal of fabric.
No,
So
just little bits.
Yeah.
I mean, some of those bits you got from your fancy bag from, was it on yesterday? Mill Shop Online?
Oh yeah, we had the Mill Shop Online.
Oh,
Mill Shop Online did a stash bag.
They did, yeah.
Did you see that?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I didn't see that.
I watch what goes on.
I love the fact that Pam at home sitting watching Hochanda.
I do.
She does.
I do.
And Hochanda, we like that.
Oh yeah, I like the sewing things. And we have more sewing things, I think, on our channel.
We do. We
have a lot.
We are really fortunate, and we've got some fantastic. Did you watch the launch of the Liberty?
Yes, I did. Yeah, love
so
Liberty fabric.
Now here at Hochanda, Liberty fabric.
It's beautiful fabric.
So much so that I know Paola's bought the one-day special,
Oh,
and also the fat quarter bundle as well. I think Hayley as well. So they are
I
stunning.
wouldn't dare.
Why?
Because I've got stacks.
Oh,
of
fair
fabric.
enough. Okay.
She has got a lot of Liberty fabric as well.
I have, because we had it in our shop at one point.
Oh.
We don't
Making a lot of
anymore.
people very jealous.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've done round the rosebud, and now I'm going to show you this fancy bit here.
Nice.
What I did there, because that's a little bit. Well, you might think it's tricky, but it isn't.
Okay.
Just got to turn it down a bit. You've got to turn your width of your stitch down a bit to go around those small pieces in the middle.
And you're saying, like, with the instructions we explain everything.
More or less. I mean, I don't know about that because you can't go into every detail.
No, of course.
But
with the, I remember you showing in the past how you do the sort of the veins on the leaves.
yeah, I'm going to do that.
Oh, okay. This is worth watching. It's worth watching. It's a good little technique.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's in the. I don't know. I can't remember.
Okay.
Can't remember what I've done. So what I would do? Well, normally I would go around the leaf first. So maybe I'll do that.
You can do that. Yeah.
Let's do the leaf first, and then I'll. Yeah. What you would do? You would go around the leaves, all of them, right? And then you go across there, and up there, across there, and up there, and then you go from there, up there, around there. And back down to there.
Okay.
And that would be the best order to do them in. Right, so I'll do you a leaf. I'll show you a leaf.
While you're doing that, I notice you're not changing your bobbin thread. What have you got in your bobbin?
I've got bobbin film.
Oh, okay.
And it's very, very, very fine. So you don't have to keep changing your bobbin all the time.
Okay.
And it pulls the top thread through, so you can't see it from the top.
Okay, when I do it, I tend to use the same colour top and bottom, so I just wondered.
Now, that's going the wrong way again. Look, that's...
I could totally see you being a presenter at Hochanda. That was very nicely done. I think everyone was thinking the same thing.
Well, thank you very much.
Well, that was very nicely done.
That's why she has to be here with me, you see.
I have to keep her in order.
You tell me words that I've forgotten, you know. Now, it's going down the wrong way. You might find that happens. I'm going to show you that again. What you do is you put your foot up and you put it back down in the hole that it came out of, and then it'll go the right way. There you go. And you haven't got a problem. Now, start there. Then you gently pull it round here. You don't even need to stop till you get to the pointy bit on the end. If you do it gently and you don't jerk it round and you just steer it gently, always in the same direction. If you push it back in the other direction, you'll get a wonky bit.
You don't go too slowly, do you?
No, you don't want to go too slowly because it makes it more difficult. Now, when I get to there, I can see that I need to turn it a bit. When you turn it the right way, you'll see those stitches in the middle will come towards you. If they go away from you, you'll have a gap.
Okay.
It's a bit like driving a car, I find. Again, car analogy is great. If you go around a corner too slowly, it's really hard to get the car around the corner, isn't it? To steer around. And if you go around too fast, like I used to when I was learning to drive, it's not good, basically.
Right, I've got up to the corner. I've stopped on the outside of the curve, which is the corner. I've turned it halfway, and then I'm doing one stitch into the corner, and then turn it the rest of the way, and then go back down the other side.
So make sure we're on the outside as well.
Always on the outside of the curve, and that's not necessarily the outside of the applique fabric. You'll see that when we come round here. There's some opposite way rounds. I've got a little wobbly bit there. Can you see that? And that's fine on a rose leaf because they do have wobbly bits in them.
They do. You know, a caterpillar could have had a nipple.
Absolutely. Yep.
I was probably talking, you see, and not looking what I'm doing.
My roses tend to have kind of crunchy, dry leaves. And no petals on them. Because I forget to water them.
That doesn't help.
No, I prefer these ones. These ones don't require any maintenance.
Right, and then round your bend and then just stop. So I've done that now. Right, fix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, I'm not going to do that one because you don't want to see me do another one of those. I'll show you what to do for the middle. I can go around that after, but it's best to do it. It's best to do round the outside of the leaves first. But I say I can fiddle that. It doesn't matter if you do it wrong, like that. If you do it in the wrong order. Now I'm turning it down to 0.5
width.
For the width of the stitch. You don't alter the length of the stitch. You very, very rarely alter the length of the stitch. It's just the width. Right. So 0.5. A few stitches, not too many. Turn it up to 1, a few more stitches, and then up to 1.5. Do most of it on 1.5, and then 2.
So we're effectively going thicker from the base, and you're kind of tapering up.
Yes. So you get a proper vein down the middle. And I will go 2.5 for this piece across here. And then when you get to there, again, you stop on the outside of the curve. That's the outside of the curve. And when you turn it, it covers those other stitches, you see, and comes up nice and neatly on the other side.
If not, you get a nice white V, don't you?
Yeah. Now I've gone down to 2 again. A little bit on 2. Most of it on 1.5. Up to the top and turn it down to 1. And then 0.5, just a little bit, just to finish it off. There you are.
Very nice.
You've got a nice...
It really does bring life
it does.
To the design.
I mean, you could hand stitch it or do blanket stitch or something, or even just edge stitch round it, but you don't get the same effect as you do doing it like that.
Excellent.
Now I'm going to show you I won't go right from the bottom because of time and showing you everything. What is the time anyway?
You've got 7 minutes.
Oh yes, this is just right. Right, so you imagine that I've done all of that and I'm just coming up from the bottom. I will fill this in because this is going in my quilt.
I love it.
She's making use. Yeah.
Yep.
Good.
I might show you one day, you never know.
Yeah.
Ooh, What am I on? 0.5. That's no good, is it? Can't have 0.5. Right, so get it in the right place. Now, coming up to here on 2.5, now I'm going to turn it already down to 2. I'm going to go around most of this on 2, the width, so it's a bit narrower.
Yeah.
Round the bend. Try not to jerk it like I just did. But it doesn't matter, like I say, don't worry about it too much. So then I'm going up to the top. I'm going to turn it like that. Turn it again. Now when I come down the other side, I'm going to do one more stitch there because I want the needle to be far enough over there. Turn it again, and then I'm going to go down to 1.5, and I never go less than 1.5 because it's just too narrow. And come down the other side a little way.
It's with the rose, it's a very romantic sort of design coming through. And I love having that rosebud as well on the actual...
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it?
It is pretty.
Yeah. Now, the outside of the curve is now on the inside of the applique fabric.
Okay.
And you see the stitches are coming towards me, towards here again. You can see them coming towards you. Right?
Yeah.
Once into the corner, back out to there, turn it again, and then come round to here. I'm going to turn it again. When I see that it's going a bit the wrong way, just turn it again. Oh, I went one stitch more than I normally would, but it doesn't matter because you're going to stitch over it. Now, 1.5 again, down the other side, up to 2.
Just let you know that we've got details for the applique block patterns, $11.99 your price. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Also extremely busy for Emma's Baltimore.
Thank you.
Now we are approaching half the stock. As we're doing that, just a really quick pick and flick through, just show you what you were getting. It is a bound booklet, so this is what you will receive.
Yes.
And then when you go through and you see all these fantastic designs, so not only are you getting 12 blocks in there, you're also going to get 3 patterns, so all the blocks are full size. So you get 3 projects, I should say, and the projects are you're going to get a bag, a quilt, and...
table runner.
Table runner. Look at this, for $19.99 is exceptional value for money. It really is. How much would you pay for just one pattern? How much would you pay just for a pattern to make a bag? So even if that was £10, if you consider for $9.99 everything else, 3 more projects, your table runner, your quilt, and of course all those blocks. It is a really good buy.
When we do individual applique blocks as a pattern, we do them for £5.
And you're getting 12.
And there's 12 in there.
So that's £60 worth of patterns right there.
There is,
In one, see, okay, that solidifies in your head. So not only are you getting £60 worth of just block patterns, applique patterns, but you're also going to get 3 projects on top of that. So you're going to get the pattern to make a bag, your quilt, and your table runner for $19.99. How can you not? And sorry, no. Let's look at that.
No, not for this. I was going to say something else about that as well. Those blocks in there go from very simple up to more complicated ones.
Should we just show? I was just going to flash this.
Yeah, they do.
It's worth
I
having a look at.
started with the more simple block, and as you say, that one that you were pointing at earlier is really kind of
that one on the top, this top corner here. This one. That's one of the simple ones.
Yep, that will be one of the ones that's first in the book, and then you go further down, and that one on your right, with the daisy at the top, that is a more advanced block. That's one of the last ones in the book because there's quite a bit to it. It's not complicated, but there's just a lot of pieces, as you can see.
And once you've done that, then once you've done all the more simple ones, you know, you get onto the more complicated ones.
There you go. Look
So
at that.
all of those, so each one of those blocks, and you can see you would easily pay £5 just for one of those. Half the stock's gone. You are getting 12, so that's £60 worth if you were to buy them individually from Quilters Trading Post. And on top of that, you're getting a pattern for the bag, the quilt, and you're getting a pattern for the table runner as well.
Right, just
That's phenomenal value.
Isn't it good?
Pop one in my basket.
Absolutely.
Yes, we want to see you doing this.
Flowers everywhere.
I told everyone that soft craft is something I am going to be getting into.
I thought I'd heard you say that.
So satisfying.
It is. I like doing this.
I have to say that it's down to yourselves and guests that we're working with, and you really have shown me how accessible it is to, even as a beginner, you can start doing stuff.
You can do some amazing stuff as a beginner. I think that's what I like about patchwork and quilting. Some of the most intricate looking items, when you break it down, they're not that complicated. I love it. Same with this applique. I think it's fantastic. There are more complicated ways of doing applique. You started with hand-turned applique, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I can do needle turn, and there's a good way of doing that to make it accurate, I've found, but it still takes a long time. I haven't got time for that. I prefer to do this.
She's getting on a bit now.
Unfortunately, speaking of time, we've only got a minute left.
Yeah, that's all right. Shall I get this out from, shall I pull it
Yeah.
out from under?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Okay.
I want to see it. What's she done?
I've half done it round.
Okay. If we just have a little look at that, so showing you where, and this is just a little bit of work, but you're seeing how quickly that is coming together, and it looks stunning.
Pretty, isn't it?
Oh,
it doesn't have to be
beautiful
perfect
is that
either.
design. So you can just see that there. Right, unfortunately, time has beaten us.
What?
Now, you're both back at 3?
We are back at 3, yes.
What are we going to be doing at 3?
I'm going to demonstrate some machine embroidery, free motion machine embroidery.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm really looking forward to that.
That's
Thank you
a fun
so
one.
much. I really do enjoy working with you.
Yeah, you too.
I hope
Thank you.
enjoyed it as well. Do look out for Pam and Emma. I know you've got your social media as well, so Facebook. Would you like people sending pictures of their makes too?
Absolutely.
Yes,
We're very
I'd love
nosy.
to see what people do.
The excitement. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
So follow on social media and please tag in Hochanda as well, because we'd love to see what you're doing. But thank you so much. It's been a great hour. Thank you.
Thank
I always
you.
enjoy it.
Thank you.
Right, we've got plenty more coming up at Hochanda, so grab yourself a brew and we will be back in 2. There we go, we've got Crafty Roo Designs coming up next, and then we've got our one-day special, the fantastic Cricut Joy, our one-day special, and after that, Lasersmith Storage with the lovely Jo. Lots to enjoy here at Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the loose seat style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It is absolutely lovely to have your company. I'm really looking forward to this hour with our Kim, because me and you haven't worked together since, what did we say? September. Yonks.
Been a while.
It's been ages. And I love your stuff. The last time I did a show with you, we played, and I think it's one of those, you need to get your stamps home, you need to play, you need to experiment. Because that's what you love, that. You love, like, just going for it and having a little mess, don't you?
That's it to me. Crafting is my escape. It's the way of just having fun.
Yeah.
And that is what I want people to do. We just get hold of our stuff and just have a play. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah.
Nothing of mine's ever perfect. But it's just having fun.
Yeah. And honestly, the demos are really cool, so stay tuned for that. But the product now, this is mega. You've got loads of choices, you've got loads of smaller bundles, but last time Kim was on with the mega, it was that one that was the busiest. So I'm going to give you details of this straight away. I'll go through money first, and then you're saving £14.50. There's savings all over the place from the little ones, but your bigger is £14.50 if you're part of Hochanda Freedom. If you're not part of Hochanda Freedom, you're still saving £10. You've even got Flexi. It's only 2 payments of £20 and 23 pence. If you want to go for it, 279,757. Right, that's that bit. Now we can get into the stuff.
The good stuff now,
Stuff. So if we're getting the huge bundle, what we're going to get, Kim? What's this all about?
You're getting a big polyplate and a sentiment, so you know the size of our big polyplates.
And that's
that is
the big polyplate, isn't it?
Now, I've got a bit stuck with what to call these.
Yeah.
So everything's just called the blob.
Excellent.
Because that's effectively what
So a big blobby polyplate.
Yeah, a big blobby polyplate.
Amazing.
Because I didn't want anything. The idea of this set is to just let it go. Just have fun and play and just experiment. Because that's what I've been doing this last few weeks. Since I designed it, this one's kind of pushed my comfort zone a little bit.
Good.
And it's been a learning curve for me these last few weeks.
Yeah.
And I didn't want anything with, well, we've got a triangle.
Yeah.
I didn't really want straight lines. I didn't want anything to actually be anything
as such. Yeah.
So it's about just taking it to what you think it is, having fun.
Yeah, just lovely shapes and things. If you haven't seen the polyplate before, you are going to get loads of ideas. We'll take you through Kit in a minute, but with the polyplate, so with that, if no one's ever seen a polyplate before, what is it exactly?
It's a giant stamp.
It's a giant stamp, but without any of the detail cut into it or on it?
It is a solid image, well, it's a solid shape. So it's made out of photopolymer, the same as our stamps. So anything you can do with our stamps, you can do with the polyplate.
Amazing.
So your heat techniques, so Angelina fibres, putting into hot embossing powders, all that type of good stuff, you can do with these polyplates. The idea is to just knock colour down, get it on the page. So I'm all about backgrounds and textures and things like that. I'm not so good at the frilly stuff that goes on the top, but the nitty gritty at the bottom, that really grungy, messy stuff. That is, that's what I like to play
these are
with.
seriously cool for that, because you can do so many techniques, can't you? And they're one of them, you need to have a play. You need to play. So, you've got, now if you wanted to go for just the big polyplate and the sentiment, that is one option. It's at the bottom of the screen. So the different options will bob up at the bottom of the screen. And this one is lovely. And I'm going to show you the actual sentiment. Where have I put it? There it is. So you can see the actual size. Because obviously,
not little.
And the packaging, it always looks a little bit smaller on the packaging than the real thing. So that's the sentiment, and that one says, being different is one of the most beautiful things on earth. Absolutely, I like that. You've got some strong sentiments.
I think that, for me, that's what makes your project.
Yeah.
I don't do happy birthdays and best wishes and things, because it becomes a happy birthday card or a best wishes card. I want a sentiment that's just going to, it's almost like empowering you, isn't it? It's giving that just good feeling, that good vibe.
And they're brilliant for using in different things, not just your card making as well.
You know, things like that. They're brilliant.
And so, if you wanted those two together, only $11.99. However, the big bundle, that's the busiest. Now, in the big bundle, we're going down there. So what you're going to get, again, in the big bundle are separate. Now, you've got loads of fantastic flowers, and then I really love these polyplates. I really like the power... What are they called?
Flower blobs.
Flower blobs. It's brilliant.
Again,
absolutely brilliant.
Naming things is just so hard sometimes.
Yeah.
they got named what they were, blobs. But these are to go with the flowers. So whilst they're not really a shape, they do fit in behind your flowers quite neatly.
Beautiful.
And your flowers aren't really flowers, they're more, it's the idea.
Yes.
Yeah, so you could take that and that's a starburst, or you know, it's a firework or things like that.
Yeah,
I think this one is the closest to a flower you get.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, it's more like a, is it a chrysanthemum?
Probably.
Something
I'm
like
rubbish with flowers.
Cushion one, something like that. That is the closest I get to a flower.
Yeah, and I like that because again, when you're using it with the others, you create something completely different every time. Again, good sentiments. You are strong, you are beautiful, and you can mix and match them, of course, with the other stamps that you're getting. On the other one, that one says
Just Be.
Just Be. Oh, I like that. Just Be, and then you've got original and unique, and obviously they'll all mix. You are unique. They all mix and match, don't they? Like those, and those come with, my favourite, the flower blobs.
And also the leaves on that chrysanthemum one, to me they look like little birdies.
Ah, yes, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Really love that collection. Again, this is all part of the biggie, or you can get those 3 sets on their own. £17.99, the detailer there. 758091. So next, we've got the textures. Now, again, these are really, really cool. An absolute must-have with your textures.
They are for me. I love building up my texture. Sometimes you just want to get... I just want to play.
Yeah.
And texture for me is the way of doing that. So I'll choose one colour for each of the textures and just build up those layers.
Yeah, absolutely.
You just have so much fun with them.
I love textures. And you can't have too many, can you?
Oh, no.
You know, that's the beautiful thing about your textures. They all... And it's the layering possibilities. Yeah. It's just the possibilities. Yeah. Possibilities are endless.
These are, for me, normally I have quite a delicate texture stamp and then strong ones with it. These are all really strong images, stamps. So putting them behind things, using them in different ways, it's that whole idea of strong, powerful.
Yeah, and that's what's running through it, isn't it? That sort of,
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, and it is, and you need that sometimes. And again, brilliant, not just for card making, but amazing for your journaling. Amazing. Love those. Only £12.99. Again, really, really good, usable stamps. Yeah. They're fabulous. Okay, and then top right, you've got the wonderful poly plates, and again, seriously cool. So you've got with your poly plates, again, just shapes, and I love it because it's what you see, isn't it? Yep. I mean, with the oval one, sort of oval, you know, people are seeing eggs, Easter eggs. I was definitely seeing face. You know, I can see that becoming a face. You've got the triangle as well, and again, good size stamps.
Yeah, they are. So what I try and do, to be fair, that mini blob isn't so mini when you get hold of it. He's a good size.
No, it's huge.
It is. And what I try and do is, I want something that's going to, you get one that's a statement, and then the other one is quite good for pattern building. So like your triangle in this case, amazing.
Perfect for pattern building. Perfect. Now, if you did want them, again, just those two, £11.99. 844121 is your item number, but everything in the bundle. If you get in the bundle, I'm going to pick this up, because if you're getting the bundle, you're also going to get your fabulous little project book as well. Yep. And it's got 3 projects in, is that right?
Yeah, it's got 3 cards in it, but it's more about the techniques in there.
Yeah.
So we're covering things like masking. We're looking at our brush out and how we're using them in a mini mister versus using them as a colour wash. On our poly plates, it is the smoosh effect.
Yeah.
So it's giving you ideas. So it's not just giving you a bundle and go, a bundle even, and going, there you go and play with it.
Yeah.
It's actually going, hang on a minute. These are the things that I found really useful whilst playing with this.
Yeah, this is really cool. Try this.
But I've written it, so there's a lot of crafty ruisms in there. And it's written by me, so it's not, you know...
You'll be able to follow it perfectly. Yeah. It'll be lovely. Now, the cards that are actually in here, it's that one, and that one. But once you get that instruction book, once you get the ideas and inspiration, there's so much you can do with these. Let me show you some of these. I love this.
That's one of Susie's.
That's cool. That's fabulous.
That's one of the little flower blobs.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually the biggest flower blob
It looks like there's a little, the little chicken escaping from it, doesn't it? It's like, I've managed to get my feet out.
He's being fearless, he's trying.
I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. There's so many beautiful things, and you see all these backgrounds. All these backgrounds, they've been done with the actual polyplates, haven't they?
Yep. So you've got the big blob in there. You've got the lovely
big blob.
Yeah, the big blob. The chevrons, and you've got the bubble wrap texture behind that as well. And I think it just pulls it all together.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it. And the names just make me giggle. See, now I love this as well, because those backgrounds again. Yep. They're fantastic for creating backgrounds. And I mean, when you start layering it up, you can see all the other stamps used with them.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I've gone a bit to town with these as well. I found doodling with them. They just cry out for that white pen and just sit there and doodle.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've been carried away doing that, though.
Yeah, oh, I love it. And it makes such a difference, doesn't it? And obviously you can create something really pretty as well.
Yeah, that's actually... That pushed me out of my comfort zone. I don't normally colour in. I'm not a colourer. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I don't normally colour. But actually, this forced me. Well, it didn't force me, but it inspired me to go and find my, my pencils and things like that, and stick and
do a little bit of colouring.
I coloured it.
Well done, mate.
I know. I want a medal.
Boom. I'll give you a card.
Oh.
Again, with this, I love it because it's building them all up. I really like that. You are strong, original, beautiful. You could cross out the ones that don't apply. Original, unique, harsh but fair. I really, well, just as a joke, you could put all of these, cross them all out, and then put annoying. I'm only joking, but it would be funny. My kind of humour. No wonder I don't do cards anymore. No friends. That is absolutely lovely, and obviously it's the way you can build up those layers. There's so many stamps in there.
There is. So in there we've got the loop from the texture stamps. If you look, the little flowers on there, the pink flowers have been used actually just with that cluster stamp, and then you've just got just the chevrons on the leaves. So that chevron on the leaf just breaks up the leaf a bit. It's not just a green leaf anymore. It just breaks it up.
Yeah, it's ace.
And I even cut out the spiky bits on that flower.
Yes, I know you did. Fussy cutting and colouring in.
I worked hard.
You've been on it. Okay, this is a brilliant collection. Can't wait to get to demo with our Kim. If you would like to get hold of this, now it is a why not deal. That means why not join Freedom? Because if you join Freedom currently, you are definitely going to save more than you are going to spend. It costs you £6.97 to join Freedom. So if you join in today, £6.97, and then you're going to be saving £14.50. That's if you're a Freedom member, plus of course Freedom members, you're saving your postage as well. And that's not just on this, but whatever you order, while you're a Freedom member, you're not paying any postage. So definitely worth joining Freedom now, getting hold of this massive bundle. But if you're not used to Crafty Roo's products, and you're thinking, what do I do with the polyplates? We're gonna show you. 297-757, 15% of the stock has gone. Really busy. Thank you. And yeah, make sure you check your basket out. But I'm really chuffed. Okay, let's go.
Yep.
Ready?
So we're going to start off and create something like this. We're actually using the mini blob, but this is a 5x7 card.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, that's not mini at all.
It isn't really.
No.
Yeah, don't tell Mr. Roo.
Trade description. It's massive.
Might have fell on the wrong pile or something. But yeah, we're going to use that one, and I think it's just a lovely shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives you such a nice background.
Yeah, it absolutely does. And yeah, whichever way you use it, whether you use it landscape, whether you use it horizontal, portrait or landscape, that's the one. It's going to look really cool, isn't it? Right, where do we start?
So, we've got our polyplate in front of us. When you put them on, just make sure you put them down nice and smoothly. You don't want any lumps and bumps behind the plate. Now, if you feel like it's quite sticky, we don't want sticky, so I'm just going to give it a quick spritz, and then I'm going to rub my finger over it. The other thing... The reason I do this is, one, to just feed it a little bit. If I've left it locked for you.
I didn't know how to unlock it.
There we go.
Okay, you're posh, aren't you?
I know. It helps me with my hands, you see. Right. Well so when you first get your polyplate, it's going to be sticky, and every time you come to use it, it is sticky, and that's because of the way we cure our stamps.
Right.
Just give you a stronger stamp, basically.
Right. Okay.
And with it being polymer, it's very. hungry.
It grips.
It wants to be fed. So by giving it a quick spritz over, you're feeding it. So now it's going to give you back anything you put on it. So especially if you're using your paints and things, that's really important. So I'm just doing it so I can rub my finger over it, so I get a nice smoosh on there.
Amazing.
And then I am just going to take 2 distress inks. Now I'm doing this with distress ink, not oxide. If I was doing it with oxide, I'd want to do it 1 colour at a time because of contamination. Inks, I'm not
too fast.
No.
Okay.
So I guess the first thing is which way is up and which way is down. I don't think it really matters.
Doesn't matter, does it?
So I'm going to put my sky on first because that's actually my paler blue. And I'm just going to go across the top. I'm actually going to work on top of my card so you can see what I'm doing at home.
That's a very good idea.
Yeah. I have them occasionally, you know.
Brains to Britain there.
There we go.
So, I wouldn't have even thought of that.
So I've done sky in the top, and then I'm going to take my green for the grass. Now, if we do flat, we don't want it flat, do we? We want to kind of dance our green about.
Yeah, because it's nice getting that texture, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a bit more realistic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, as realistic as a blob on a...
As a blob can be.
Yeah.
A blobby bit of grass can be.
That's it. So what I've got is got my blue at the top, my green at the bottom, and I'm now going to spritz it. So my spritzer needs to be nice and high, and I need a good distance between the two, because if I'm spritzing down here, you're going to get nice puddles. Up here, you're going to get a nice mist.
Okay, cool.
So just give it a quick mist. And what I want is these bubbles. Can you see here? I've got bubbles. If it looks like a river, when you turn it
like I've just done.
You might have held it a bit close. You rivered it.
I rivered it.
Not to matter.
Oh, Leona.
Just be careful when you turn it over.
Wow.
I'm going to pop it down, and then I'm just going to squish it. You could if you wanted. Oh, there we go.
I could have taken card to it, couldn't I? So if I wanted to, I could do it, but I quite like this.
You could take your card to it, or you could have just dabbed off a little bit if you're ink.
Yeah.
Now, if you take your card to it, it's actually a really good point you've just made there, right? If you take your card to it, you just need to be careful that you don't press down, because if you've got any ink on this, on your poly mount at the back, it's going to transfer to your card.
Yeah.
And because we're having a nice image, if that's me talking, I didn't even notice I hadn't inked up some of mine. Never mind. Right. So I'm just going to wipe over my poly plate and put him to one side because we're going to use him in a second. And now I want to add some more detail to him. So I've been really good. I've created us a mask each year.
Okay, you.
I know. Sheesh. We could do this on our poly plate, but I want these to be really crisp image. If we were stamping using our poly plate as like a reverse stamp, it's not really crisp. Yeah. You don't get all the fine detail in there. So I've created a mask this time, and I'm just going to start. And ink up my stamp.
Okay,
so I've gone for my spiky ones. You can go for whichever ones. And these are my used ones. Can you tell? Yeah, they're well used.
I love my spiky ones.
That's it. Okay. And I'm just going to stamp it randomly in the background. So when I said we're doing something like this,
yeah. So I can be as random as I want.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And because we've got super thin stamping blocks we're stamping with, you can just rub your finger over it and get that lovely transfer of image.
Nice one. I love these images.
She says, and then I didn't even press on myself. Don't tell anyone, will you?
It's like,
I know.
I really, really like these images. I just think they're so usable, aren't they? They're just so
fun,
cool little imageries.
So I've got some spanky ones in the background. I'm liking the colours you've got, actually.
I'm liking it.
And then I'm going to take my smaller. This is the smaller chrysanthemum.
Yeah.
Or whatever we're calling him. We should give it a name, really, shouldn't we?
Bob.
Bob to go with the blobs.
This is Bob and his blobs. Bob and his blobs. Bob and his blobs.
I'm just going to stamp this one on. And if you were at home, you would have dried your card between this, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Well, no, I definitely wouldn't, because I forget things like that. But yeah, obviously, if you dry your card in between, especially with your oxides, because sometimes they'll shift and change.
They will a little bit, and also it just makes sure you get a nice crisp image every time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas,
I like. Yeah, that's so easy, but really very effective, isn't it?
Yeah. So I've gone for a bit of a look in the background there.
Gorgeous.
But you can see we've got completely different stamps.
Yeah.
See, I'm really liking yours now.
Like yours.
I know, I'm getting card envy. Not good.
I think it is nice to see the different designs using the same product but different design, isn't it? But that's exactly why we craft, isn't it? Though, you know, because we all
share ideas.
Exactly.
All the different techniques. It's
and
brilliant.
We all aim for different things as well.
So at the moment, that it looks a bit like, well, a blob stuck on a piece of card. I want to fade into the background a little bit more. So I'm just going to go back over with another mask. I've cut out so many masks, haven't I?
Amazing.
Yeah. And in the booklet, we have got step-by-step on how to do the masks.
Superb.
And I'm just going to pick up a little bit of my distress ink.
Okay.
Only a little bit. I use kitchen roll, I'm sorry. I don't have any of these.
Kitchen roller.
I'm a kitchen roller.
Gosh.
It's only because I lose anything else that's in my craft box.
A kitchen roller.
Yeah, so a kitchen roller. And I'm just going round the edges.
Are you using green?
I'm using my green. You can use whatever you fancy.
I might use a little bit. I'll see. I might use a little bit of green, but I might use a little bit of the blue. I really rather like that blue. I think it's quite gorgeous.
So it's now starting to give it a bit more to it on the card.
Yeah.
Don't know that. Quite see that. Okay.
And you don't need to do your edges. You don't need to do them heavy.
No,
not
at all. Just go in very light touch. You don't need much at all. But I think it just adds to the depth, the texture again. I'm there with the texture.
We love a bit of texture.
Yeah. So now what I'm going to do is once I've done my distressing around the edge, and actually I got my distress inks out, so you know what, you have to do some distressing with it, don't you?
Indeed, it'd be rude not to.
Exactly.
There are cues on the phone, so if you don't want to sit on the cues, please get on the website, and that way you won't sit on the phone, which is really handy.
Sounds painful.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing that, do you?
So at the moment, it's looking all right, but it's not really jumping off the page at me. I want it to jump more. So what I'm going to do, and again, I'm going to be really naughty and turn my card over. I'm just going to I'm using VersaFine here, but you could use Memento or something like that. I'm just going to drag it ever so gently.
Fabulous.
Around the edge, because I'm going to use it as a frame. Because otherwise, I'm going to end up...
Yeah.
Well, I did on that one. I went and drew around the edge.
But it is lovely, is this, because you can. This is all part again with these. Yeah. This is all part of using what you've got. These are tools.
It's on your desk, so let's use it. So you can see, I've not gone very far in. I've just got a nice edge to it, and then the blob is actually really easy to line up because he's got a pointy bit.
Yeah. And it is. It's like it has got a specific shape. You can see it straight away. And you definitely don't even need your stamping platform. But obviously, if you've got your stamping platform,
it does make it easier.
But I really like that. Now, we didn't wet it again this time. Is that a big deal? Or is that, it doesn't matter because we're only doing a little bit?
No, if we wet it with our VersaFine, it's just going to not give you that nice crisp edge. Yeah. What you do have to be careful of, it doesn't stick too much. Oh, there we go. You rescued that one.
Phew.
Yeah. You could, if you were it was actually perfect there. If you were nervous about it sticking, just, like I've just done there, just give it a quick spritz so you can rub your finger over it and then just highlight it. The reason I didn't want to put water on it and didn't want to tell you to put water on it is I didn't want to activate my brush. My brush. I'm obsessed with brushes. Your oxides.
Yeah. Because if you wet that and then stamped on there, it's going to move those, isn't it?
Exactly.
Perfect. Right. Okay, next. I like that.
Yeah. So now we're going to make some flowers.
I love that.
So we're going to play with some brush out.
Okay.
So are you going to do green and I'll do yellow?
Sure. Let's do that.
I'm going to do... You've got a green up there. Right. All I'm going to do is I'm a sprinkle dinkler and then spritzer.
Oh, okay.
Not the other way around.
I do whatever I fancy.
Yeah. So just sprinkle dinkle some on. And then spritz. But make sure your other paper's out of the way because otherwise it goes everywhere. Oh, I've got a duck spray again. He does. He sounds like a duck, my sprayer. There we go.
Oh, they never get boring, do they? They are like one of the best things since sliced bread.
They are indeed. I love my brush out.
Yeah. And there's so many techniques with your brush-outs that you can actually do with your polyplates as well, isn't there?
Absolutely. We do. We play a lot with our polyplates and our brush outs. We work quite closely with the guys over at Colourcraft, so we spend a lot of time working with them and developing different techniques and things.
Yeah. Now, while you're drying that off, can I just give you a bit of a reminder of the Freedom, because you have got a why not deal with your Freedom. It does mean if you're going for Freedom now, it's only costing you $6.97, but you're actually saving, I think it's about how much you're actually saving on your bigger. So it's £14.50 you're actually saving. So that is part of your why not deal. If you do want to go for Freedom, you've got unlimited standard delivery, you've got exclusive member discounts, you've got a badge, you've got a newsletter as well. Of course you can do that if you're in the UK, but if you are shopping from America, if you're shopping from Europe, you can also join Freedom. That's your Europe. So see, you only need to sign up today. €14.97 and no postage. No postage. The same with the USA. So if you're joining today, $19.99, and again, no postage, which is phenomenal. And you only pay that. That's per month. So you're paying that per month, but however many orders you place, you're not paying any postage. It's a brilliant way of saving a lot of money. Obviously, depending on how much you order, but, you know, once you join, you can literally join for a month and cancel it and straight away if you want, but it'll last a month, and then you can see how much you are actually going to order and how much you're actually saving. Okay, let me remind you of this fantastic deal that we've got today. I love Kim stamps. I love them because you can do so much with them. I think the poly plates are just such a good idea. You know, these make me want to play. These make me want to go and experiment. You know, obviously there's loads you can do. Just the poly plates on their own are seriously cool, but this bundle you've got so much. So you've got so like the diamond, if you will, but you know, you're seeing sort of shapes, but you make it what it wants, whatever you want it to be. Brilliant for pattern building. Absolutely brilliant for pattern building. So you've got your kind of blob, diamond blob. You've then got your lovely sentiments. Being different is one of the most beautiful things on earth, which is such a cool sentiment. You've then got within the collection, and remember these are bigger than they look on the actual packaging. You've then got the flowers. Now we've just been working with these. So you've got your lovely flowers, and you've got a lot of stamps here. We're talking about your flowers, and we're talking about the lovely sentiments. So many ways you can build these up, so many looks that you can achieve with these. And then of course, to go with the flowers, we have to have more blobs. And these are your flower blobs. See, I think they are ace. There's so many things you can do with them. I really just, it's one of them, innit? Just give me some ink, give me loads of extras, and then give me these and just lock me in a room. I'd have a lovely time. You've then got, of course, the wonderful backgrounds, the textures. So this is the thing. You've got your beautiful poly plates and your textures. Maybe you're lifting paint off your poly plates. Maybe you're creating backgrounds, re-stamping over the top. I mean, there's literally so many ways you can use these in conjunction with your poly plates. The good size stamps, they allow you to do so many different backgrounds, and obviously with something like that, because they're bold, they fit with the whole, you know, strong and be unique and be different. And then last but by no means least, we've got our sort of mini poly plates, if you will. But again, I mean, these are good size poly plates, and of course with something like this, I love that that's called a mini poly plate. Small poly, it's massive. And again with these backgrounds, you know, pattern building, brilliant techniques. Now with the whole collection, you've then got your beautiful project book. The project book is an inspirational book, so yeah, you've got your specific projects that it's going to take you through, but it is about making the most out of those wonderful poly plates. Isn't that a cool card? And obviously, this is card making, but it doesn't need to be. I mean, all these techniques you're using, they're easily transferable into whatever you're into. So if you're an art journaler, these will be amazing in there. The stamps will work in all of those different, you know, your journals, your planners. Maybe if you're going to be decorating your own rice paper, you know, you can do so much with these, and then taking it onto upcycling. I think that's a lovely thing, but you want to play, you want to experiment. And I love this because now you're seeing the variations. You're seeing the different things you can achieve with this fantastic bundle. This is literally just scratching the surface.
You know, once you get these home and start to play, I mean, look at that for pattern building. Really, really like that. 2 payments, £20 and 23p. You have got that Freedom price. Please be a Freedom member to make sure you're making that massive £14 and 50p saving today. 279757 is your item number. Please make sure you check your baskets out. Now, something else that we've got on the show which are really sweet, we've got the pick and mix. Now, with this one, you've got some really cool images. The butterfly, which we're going to use in a minute. You've got the little sheep. You've got the fabulous little birdie, your chicken. But then you've got some good sentiments, like the top one, be fearlessly authentic, which is marvellous. You've got this. See, really good, strong sentiments as well. Be happy, bright. Be happy, bright, you. Brilliant, brilliant, strong sentiments. If you do want to pop those in your basket, you're choosing 4 of them for only £11 and 99p, and obviously everything matches perfectly. Right, back. Very ready.
Right, so we're all nice and dry on our brush out. So you're going to stamp some leaves, and I'm going to stamp a flower to go on the top of our cards. So just got a nice bit of. I'm using VersaFine because it's one of my go-tos, because it's little, it's easy to grab.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And the best thing with brush out is, because I've got this chrysanthemum, I can go in and just choose wherever I want to stamp him. So I'm looking at what my brush out's done.
And this is a lovely thing, isn't it? The good open stamps.
Yeah.
So they allow you to see exactly where you're going. They allow you to, you know, to decide what you want. How many leaves do you want, love?
Well, it's up to you. I've got some cut out already. So.
Oh, nice.
I know.
All right.
I don't do cutting out on telly.
No,
I stick my tongue out. It's not a good look.
And it seems to take forever, doesn't it?
Yeah.
On telly, everything cutting out. Those ones that you know you're being watched. It's like, oh, they're watching me.
There you go. So I've just stamped my chrysanthemum. Well, chrysanthemum. I keep calling it that. That's what that one. If I can say it properly. And then all I've done is I've then cut him out. That was really quick, wasn't it?
That boomed.
Yeah, really, really quick.
Can I cut my leaves out just as quickly?
Would you like to cut yours out, or your little birdies?
Look what I've just done.
And so what I've actually done on mine is, if you look at this one closely, I've actually gone in with a white pen. And I think it's just really made it jump a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't know if you can. If I just hold that up.
Yeah, you can definitely see the pop of the pen.
It just makes
pop of the pen.
Pop of the pen, that's the one. I like that one. So then all I'm going to do is I would pop that up at the top. Can I nick a couple of your leaves? Oh, I've got a couple there, in case.
Look, I cut some more for you there.
You're so kind cutting these leaves out, you know.
You're
like
so kind cutting the chrysanthemum.
That's the one, yeah. The spiky bits. But they are really easy to cut out.
Fabulous.
So you pop that on there, and then we just need to pop a little saying on it. And, you know, this was our inspiration card, yeah?
Yeah.
But you get such different looks.
Yeah, yeah.
We've gone with the oranges on this one, so it's quite autumnal. It doesn't have to be. Oh, I like that idea with the flowers.
To the side.
Flowers, your leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to stamp my sentiment.
I like these leaves because if you wanted to, like if you want a smaller one, obviously you're cutting that out and lifting that out. So you've got a lot of variation just with the leaves alone, haven't you?
And what I really love about them is they're great for doodling.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I found myself doing was, my little lad doesn't go to sleep very well, so I would sit there and I'd have my white pen and I would literally be just doodling within all these little gaps within your flowers and things like that. And I'm there for hours.
Yeah.
And you get lost in it. And he fell asleep hours ago. And, you know.
It's lovely though, isn't it? Because, it's just, you just sort of disappear in your own little mind, which isn't a bad thing.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to use a couple of these sentiments. You have got a scrappy little piece of white card there. I have cut it out already.
Thank you, love.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Right, and I'm just going to stamp this on. It does just fit on.
Anything, can I?
You can put any of those on there at all. Just stamp him on with my ratty stamps. You can stamp me ratty ones. But I could come on here with a brand new set of stamps, couldn't I?
Yeah, but that'd be daft.
It would. And people then go, well, they should always look this pretty, you know, this nice and clean. Mine never do. These are mine.
Yeah, and it just doesn't matter.
It does not matter at all.
Absolutely doesn't matter.
To be fair, I prefer a dirty stamp because you know it's stamped really well.
Yeah.
And it's already got a load of ink in it as well. So I'm going to put, I think I'm going to put strong on this one. Because that flower looks quite strong, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I like the relay, because you were saying about, you know, it being a strong collection, and that's the font. The font you've used is a really good, strong font as well.
I could get lost for hours looking at different fonts.
Yeah.
Because there's just so many beautiful, beautiful ones out there. And it's really hard to choose. So what you'll find is I find one or two that we use all the time.
Yeah.
And they work really well together. So you've got like this one here, but when you pop, I went to move my card. It works really well. So it is a strong image, but then you've got a beautiful, more fluid one as well.
Yeah. Which is lovely, and it's nice when you do have your favourites and you keep going back to them, because it means your stamp sets will always mix and match perfectly.
Absolutely, that is the key for me. Anything of ours, I want it to work. I want it to be. I've even matted and laid.
Oh my good
I want you to be able
grief.
to pick up one of our sets of stamps and it work with another.
Amazing.
Yeah? So the stamp sets we had on last time we were here, the bulb ones, you'll notice a lot of the fonts coming through from that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of powerful statements within those as well.
Yeah.
So it's all about mixing and matching it and making it work together.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm liking yours.
I'm
Did you want a piece of black
yours.
also?
Oh yeah, that's great.
And I've got a black
love.
pen as well. I am really bad. Everything has to be doodles around the edge. I love just putting that little bit around it because it looks good.
Yeah, it does.
But I just love putting that border to it. I just think it breaks up the edge. And you know what? If you put an edge to it, nobody knows when you haven't matted it quite right.
No, I know, right? I mean,
but you won't tell anyone that secret, will you?
Not that I bother with if it's matted right or not, because that's all guessed as well. But
I've turned me writing around now.
cheeky bit of doodling.
A cheeky bit of doodling.
And obviously, doodling's always good. So if you haven't stamped 100% right, you just colour it back in again, which is marvellous.
There you go. And I've even covered up that bit I didn't stamp properly. So there's mine.
So yeah, like that.
Obviously,
that's cool.
if I was at home, I'd glue it together as well.
Yeah. Might put a bit of boot. I'll show it. Am I showing you mine? Show you mine, I'll show you yours. No, other way around. If you show me yours, I'll show you mine. Not. Yeah, it was. It was a bit creepy. Sorry. Now I'm wanting to colour in.
You end up doodling, don't you? So I love these spiky ones. Are great if you get your little white pen and you just go back in with them. And you get your dots
colouring
in
in,
it.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I can colour in my dots.
Oh, and go back in there. Yeah.
And I quite like it. You know, sort of sometimes if you take it off the page, so as it were kept inside, but I've got one there that kind of strayed, so it's like, we'll allow that to stray. I like that.
You see, and I like
that one strayed.
This one that's got the dots in it, they have to be coloured in.
Yes.
Every time, if you notice all my samples I've done, I end up colouring it in.
Dots are very important to colour in. Absolutely love that. I won't do. I have to stop.
Yeah. But it's addictive almost, isn't it? You've got to keep going.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
They look really, really cool. I really like those. And there's loads and loads of ways you can use it. Obviously, I'm going to do that. Dink. So you can kind of... see, that background is lovely, because even like with the, you know, where the ink maybe aren't travelled, but that's clouds. I love how you look at it and go, yeah, that's just a cloud, that. Meant to be.
With the polyplates, they're so much fun. You're never going to get two prints the same.
Yeah.
So embrace that. Have fun with that.
It's one of those with the polyplates. I could literally just go print, you know, just to experiment. Now, how are you doing a giveaway?
Oh yeah, I might as well.
That was always a giveaway. So our lovely Meg, we're doing a giveaway. So
we'll just tell her now.
Yes, that's Meg. So did you decide people buying?
Yeah, anything in the hour.
Random. Right, fabulous. So if you're buying anything from the hour, we will pick out how many cards you're giving away.
Whatever you make.
Oh, whatever I make. So let's hope it looks okay. Right, whatever I make, so I'll be quick. So yeah, we'll choose someone at random, and you'll win something, which is absolutely lovely. Like that.
Yeah.
Yay! Now, if you do want your why not deal, be part of Hochanda Freedom, because this is a fantastic deal. 279757. So many stamps. There's so many gorgeous things you can do with them. Now, Kim's only got 1 hour today, haven't you, Kim? She's only got 1 hour today, so you so you do need to check your baskets out, because you're not going to see Kim again today, so please make sure you check your baskets out. We have got other polyplates on the show. There are a few different options, so you can have a little look at them. With this one, you've got a distressed rectangle, and then you've got your lovely circle there, only $11.99, 844121. The second set is your distress square, and then the oval, again only $11.99. And then set 3, that's the one I want. That distressed panel, love that. And then you've got your square as well in that collection. That's set 4. And then the rectangle and your distressed circle. See, these all mix and match marvellously. They will
really
all
hard.
layer. Oh, I like this one. What's this one called?
That's the painted rectangle and escape.
Painted rectangle and escape. I love
great.
that.
You ink up those little dots around the edges.
I love that. Oh, this is a good one as well. So you've got your tag and your star. That's cool.
And you get your eye look with that one as well.
I really like that. I want that. Oh, I like these.
Yeah, bubbles.
Bubbles and the hearts. I want the bubbles. The bubbles. The bubbles. Superb. And then, oh, now that's a good one too.
Wobbly blocks.
Wobbly blocks. You need some wobbly blocks in your life.
You do, and then you've got that hexagon as well. Again, great for pattern building.
And then triangle and your blob.
No, the names kind of go downhill from the start.
Fabulous. It started off so good.
Yeah,
and now we're just on to blobs.
Well, it's a blob. But a useful blob.
A really useful blob, and not mini by any stroke of the imagination. 844-121 is your item number. Check out all of those. You've got a flexi basket, so if you do want to put anything extra in that flex basket, if you're going for the bigger, then you can, like your pick and mix. So with your pick and mix, see, you've got some cuties, and you are choosing 4 of these. Important to show you the size, because obviously they're bigger than the packaging.
Oh, yeah. We try and put as much as we can into our...
Yeah.
We call them our midi range, because we have some that's smaller, but this is our midi range. Midis, and we do try and pack as much as we can in.
Oh, he's cool. You've got your cool chick.
Yeah.
You've got... Hold on a minute.
That's you.
Oh, you. You are amazing.
Yeah,
if you
because
want to
I had
put
a little
that.
bit of space left, I would put in a few words as well, and I think it just...
Bah. Yeah, I like that. I like the little words in as well. You've got the gorgeous little butterfly. Hold on. And that one says, there you go.
You've got wishes, kisses, fly and butterfly.
Oh, I love that. Wishes and kisses. You've then got your sentiments, and we'll look at those up. But again, they are way bigger than, they are way bigger than they look on the packaging.
Yeah. So that one, that, I can never work out which way to go. That is just, that's an A6 card.
Yeah.
It's strong. It's the focal point of your card. You don't need much more than that.
Yeah.
I've just played with textures, but it's huge, really, when you split it up like that.
It is, isn't it? Be fearlessly authentic. Boom. Allegedly, our Marcus says that's me. Yes. I'm taking it. You got this. Which have Marcus. Welcome to the team, and you got this. And then the last one is be happy, bright, be you. Yeah. Boom. A bit like that. Now, choosing these. This is a tricky bit. Look at this, though. Oh, that's so cool.
I know, that's one of our Susie. She's fearless when it comes to colour. I love Susie to bits. She's amazing with colour. And she's just taken the chick and then she's just reversed him.
That's really cute.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really cute. Absolutely love that. That is so sweet. And I think that's a lovely thing in it. You can do so much with these. Look at your backgrounds as well. They're seriously cool.
Yeah, so that's just the chrysanthemum in the background there.
Yeah.
Using our oxides. I think the oxides just give it such power.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They look really cool. Love that. Again, that colouring in.
Well, Susie made our chicken into a peacock. Yeah.
I see that.
Yeah, it has other names. I don't say them.
Not on telly.
No, not on telly.
Me, not Paola.
She would probably kill me.
And then, whoopsos, that's oh, I do like that.
No, I've been colouring in again. Not much.
A little cheeky bit of colouring. Then I'll show one more. Because this is a bit cute.
Yeah, she's done an ATC book. She is amazing as our Suze.
That's the colours. Look at her colours. Wow.
And it's Susie, so it's his brush show. And it's just amazing. And see, she's changed our the butterfly we've got there. She's actually used the leaves of the flowers and just used the butterfly's body. She's made a butterfly into a dragonfly.
Yeah.
She's used one of the flower blobs as a vase.
Yeah, that looks strong.
It's just
really
amazing
cool.
how she's seen the set completely different to what I have.
But that's the thing, everybody will have their own take on it. And you see the blobs, look at them for backgrounds.
Well, as soon as I showed Susie them, she told me, they're not blobs, they're pebbles.
Yeah. Yes, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. They're absolutely pebbles. Love it. Okay, you're choosing for the ones in the lead or the U-shape, obviously, because you've seen him. Brilliant.
Cool.
And the Be Happy and Be Bright, Be You. They're the ones in the lead currently. You've got so much choice. You cannot obviously pick and mix. The choice is yours. $11.99, choosing 4 of them. 769390 is your item number. Okay, if you do want anything, you know what to do. Check your basket out. If you're going for the bigger, it will give you a flexi, so you can put these into your flexi basket. You've seen the size of these. Definitely bigger than the packaging. So, you know, you are getting good, substantial, strong stamps.
Yeah.
It's all about being strong.
It is.
And unique and different.
Yeah. That's maybe why I named it that.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. I think it's a good one. It's a good name and it's a good idea. Because, yeah, you definitely want to do it, and he's unique.
See that sheep? You know,
brilliant.
Rainbow sheep there.
He's well
amazing.
Good. He's in a festival, he is. Isn't it? That sheep is at a different festival to the others. Isn't it? I know that festival. Now, if you'd love to go for these, please check your basket out. We've got the deal of the day as well, which I'll give a little tilt of the hat to. If you'd love your deal of the day, this is our lovely Catherine's. You've got your gorgeous notelet set here. You've got 32 toppers, A6 notelet. You've got your envelopes, and you've got your 4 boxes there. That is your deal of the day. Only £9.99, saving a full tenner on that one. It's 868230. That's your item number if you'd love the deal of the day.
Our next one we're going to do, we're going to keep playing with oxides, if that's all right.
Yes, please.
And, I had forgotten how much
We've got
I
how
love.
much time? 10 minutes.
Oof.
Oof.
Oof. Oof. Oof. Never mind. Right, that's enough oofing now. We'll get crafting instead. Right, so what we're actually going to do is, you see that black card there that's on the side there? That's the one. Sorry, I'll just tell you what to do, shall I? Oh,
Tell us
you
what
go
to
do
do.
that one. Yep. Right, that's the one. So we're going to have a go at that one.
Super.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's go.
This is a scrap buster, really, isn't it? This
Yeah.
is taking your little scraps of card and using it. So I'm going to start with my cracked pistachio. I'm sorry, kitchen roll. I am a kitchen roll girl. I get it from my mother, if she's watching. Right.
Cheeky bit of kitchen roll.
Yeah, you can't beat kitchen roll. I lost all my...
sponges.
Yeah, that's the one. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to get some colour down on here.
Okay,
so this is a good one. If you know when you're not quite sure what you want to do.
Yeah.
Yep. Just grab those little scraps you've got, because this is how that card came about. Don't tell anyone.
Quite like that, actually, because using scraps, it makes you feel like you've like, it's like, yes, I did that. I used something constructive. Okay.
And it wasn't the kids that came and nicked them all off me either. So I've just put my green down. I am now, oops, she says as she goes back into the box, I'm going to use this little cluster stamp. Because I think he's such a lovely little one.
This is on your textures, isn't it?
Yeah, the texture set.
Gorgeous.
So I'm going to do it in green again. I love colour, the same colour on top of the colour. Because when you stamp him, you get a completely different shade of green when you've distressed with him. So when you've... And you can tell I'm not even inking it up properly.
I don't think you want to with this, do you? Because it's one of those that, obviously, you're going to be able to get so many different sort of variants with it.
Right, now I'm just going for it. So... I've used my cracked pistachio, I've used my little clusters. I'm now going to use these chevrons because these are cool as well. I'm going to go in with peacock feathers. This is my go-to colour range. I don't know about you, but I've got a set I always go to.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
like
always on my blues.
Yeah, it's like my comfort zone of
definitely.
Yeah. So
I think we're all the same with that. I think we all do that, don't we?
Yeah. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to start popping in.
All the stamps ready. I don't do this when I'm doing my own. It's it's amazing. The colours are ready. The stamps are ready. It's just like, wow, what's occurring? Boom, I love that.
So that by itself will look like quite a nice little background, wouldn't it?
Yeah, strong.
But again, it's that strong, isn't it? It's coming through. You just pop a sentiment on that if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah? But we're not
like that as is.
We're going to play with those mini flower blobs next.
Okay, like that.
So, I'm just going to choose a couple of my flower blobs. So I'm going to go... I love this egg-shaped one. Well, actually...
I like these are really cool. I really like the flower blobs.
So now I'm just going to go back in and I'm just going to be stamping off the edge.
Okay.
So I'm going to take a little bit of my colour.
So this time we don't need to wet these?
No, because I want that strong colour.
Right, okay.
If you want a solid colour, so, sorry, can you just pass me that card again?
Yes.
I'll just keep stretching over the front here. So if we look at this, if I stamp that now, it's going to be all blotchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that is what oxide does. However, if we give it a quick spritz on here, you can see it goes like a nice solid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all I would do, and I always go that way, so I'll try not to splash it. Just give it a gentle spritz. This is where you have fun, isn't it?
Yeah. And this is because now you're going to get it moving. I mean, look at that.
So I'm just going to pop a couple of these on there. I'm using my diamond one this time, seeing as we've named that one today, Diamond.
Diamond.
Yeah. And just give it a quick spritz. And you start to get that really solid colour.
Oh, I love that.
Yep. Just make sure you wipe it, because you don't want to be putting your wet onto your
ink pads.
Yep, that's the one. And I'm just going to choose another one.
The colours, when you do that, when you actually give it a spritz and the colours move, they are just delicious, aren't they?
They are. But I'll do it on this one, actually. If I was to stamp it like that, you get all that lovely texture. So it's about what you want the ink to do.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
I'm very much for getting as much as I can out of my product. I'd rather have a very small product base.
Yeah, yeah.
But know exactly what I can do with it.
Yeah,
yeah.
And be able to experiment, be able to do loads of different things.
So you can see on that one, I put way too much water on it because I was gabbing. But
that don't matter. But it doesn't matter because you're still getting a different variant anyway, aren't you? You know, it looks really cool.
And the best bit is with this, look, I've got a little bit of leftover ink on the top, so I'm going to pop it there. Right, so I'm going to leave mine there, I think.
See, I might not spritz that one just to see. Or might. Oh,
you see, it's picked raspberry, so it's going to be quite pale. Right, so at the moment, that looks all right. But it's not jumping off the page, it's not shouting at me.
Oh, no, I'm well happy with that.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my little friends again. And I've used blue and purple, so I'm going to take my blue and purple. You've used pink and blue.
5 minutes, love.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Right. So, I'm just going to go around the edge again. We've been gabbing, haven't we? I'm sorry.
See, I've gone now. You've lost me. I'm just playing.
That's all
I'm
right.
having a lovely time.
So I'm going to line
really
that back
like
up.
these. I really like those stamps. They're fabulous.
Well, I said I'd line that up, and it wasn't very lined up, was it?
What were you doing?
I'm just going back round it, and it just suddenly jumps off the page. If I'd have actually like gone somewhere near lining up.
I'm going to use a different thing, a different size, and make it pop. Or I might use it. No, I'm going to stick to the same colour, but a different size.
My polyplates here, my little mini blobs, are all different colours, so you can see what colours I've been using with them.
Yeah.
I love it when my stamps change a different colour, because it tells me what colours work. So you know, when sometimes you go to a set and it's like, oh, what do I do with this? It's like, oh, yeah, I know what to do.
It's on it already.
Yeah, it tells me. My stamp tells me.
See, I love these when you've got that beautiful movement in the distress oxide. It really captures it. It looks really cool on that stamp. I'm cleaning my stamps. You know, if you're at home, I would not be doing that. I'd be stamping off on a different piece of paper and getting a second print, because you've got some nice brand new juicy ink pads there. They're lovely.
Some of them are.
They're lush.
There we go. So that now becomes my background.
Yeah.
Yep. Again, if I wanted to, I could use it like that, but I want to go and put some of those flowers in. Sorry, I'm racing ahead now.
Oh, that's cool. I'm still playing with backgrounds.
That's all right. That's what these stamps are for. You know, they are so much fun for getting those backgrounds.
They're fabulous. You see, this is the lovely thing about it. The more you play, the more you experiment, the more you find out exactly how they work. And that's what you need to do at home. Like, look at that. That's what. Look at the. See, there's a little bit around the edges, so I'm going to carry on because we've only got 4 minutes. Boom.
Right, I know. This hour has flown by.
I know. It's
too quick.
Such a shame, isn't it, when it goes too quick. If there's anything you want, please check your baskets out. Do not miss out on any of these. They're well cool. We've got the giveaway as well, remember. So, who is going to? Mrs. Veronica Snelling. Yay! Congratulations. You are going to get, Veronica, you are going to get whatever I've made, quite frankly. Whatever it is that I've made. Thank you ever so much. And I hope you really enjoy your goodies when they get delivered to your door. And well, I know you will. I know you will, because these are cool.
They just make you smile.
There is.
Yeah. So all I'm going to do to finish mine off is I've got a black base card.
Oh yeah, that's
can't
cool.
be about that base card.
Yep.
Another scrap, just a scrap of black card across it. And then what I've done on this one is I've just stamped one of my sayings onto the top. But actually this time, because I know we're short on time a little bit, I'm going to be super brave and stamp directly onto the card.
You are brave.
I know.
Wow.
Especially when I've already put an inky pinky mark on it.
Are you brave, or is this just madness?
Well, we'll see. So I'm going to use Fearlessly Authentic for this one, because I think it does...
You are being fearless.
Yeah,
it's like, well done. Well done, that girl. I'm not quite sure I'm that brave. Might be, though. I'm really enjoying that. It's quite fabulous. I mean, you could be, there's so much you can do with those, because then you can stamp back in again and do a black outline round it, couldn't you? Around your fabulous flowery blobs.
Yeah, get back in with your, you know, your doodle pens. Oh, I nearly stamped that upside down then.
What were you saying? Authentic?
Yeah, it would be.
I love it. I really, really like them.
There we go.
They're super cool.
So I would pop that on there now. I'd pop that on there.
Beautiful.
And I'd get my little doodle pen and just go to town.
Amazing.
So there's all different ones there. I haven't even given you a stripper card for yours, because you can see yours looks amazing because you've done that outline on it, haven't you? But if you just pop that little black behind it, look at that. And then...
And you've got, because you've got your other stamps...
Yeah, you could even, I know it's not quite the right colour, but imagine just going back in.
Yeah. And look, I wanna... How much time we got? 1 minute 30. So you could... I'm now having to mix it up too because I'm being awkward. So...
But that's the fun about these ones. You just go for it. You just have fun with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now this is where you lose me for the next 5 minutes. I'm going to go back in and I'm going to start doodling. And you just, you know, instantly by putting that little white pen in.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just get such a different feel to it.
I love that unique as well. That unique stamp's beautiful because it's got such a cool font.
He is unique, isn't he?
Yes, you are unique. Boom.
There you go. So just by putting that white pen in, it just lifts it. Look at that. That's beautiful.
So nice. Look at that. Love that.
Should we turn around and do a big...
Ta-da!
No. There we go, close enough. Mine's gone wonky.
I like about right. Wonky matten layers, always strong.
Yeah, I just need to doodle it now.
Yeah.
You won't
Lots
notice.
of doodling. I really like them. Check your baskets out. Seriously, you need to play with these. When you're back with us, Kim.
Easter Monday.
Hooray! You've got a date. Right, check your baskets out and then make sure you join us for that show Easter Monday. Thank you. Love that. Thank you. Great. See, that's my job. That's lovely. It's just lovely. Next, our wonderful one-day special. We've then got that incredible storage, and then it's the lovely ladies in Quilters Trading Post in a moment.
Hochanda will be attending the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in Birmingham from Thursday the 19th of March until Sunday the 22nd of March. Take part in our famous Hochanda Tombola to win prizes galore. Or why not join one of our numerous make and take sessions being run by our crafty guest experts. You will be so inspired by their wealth of knowledge and expertise. You'll find us on stand F08 in Hall 11, so come along and say hello to the team. We would all love to meet you. Order your tickets online today at hochanda.com and we'll see you there.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hello, it's lovely to have your company again. Very excited. This is your one-day special and it is glorious.
Yes.
It is because I think every hour it's like, oh yeah, we could be doing that, we could be doing that. I think, do you find that the more you work with your Cricut Joy, the more you discover?
Yeah. Definitely, yeah. It's just opened up so many crafting possibilities, and we say like it's got endless possibilities because it has.
Yes.
And yeah, I find myself making all sorts of things. Yeah, I look at things in shops, I'm like, oh, I can make that.
Yeah, I bet you are the worst person, because I bet you go shopping, you go, no, I'm not buying that. I can make it.
How much?
Not doing that. Yeah.
I can make that on my Cricut thing.
Yeah. Take a little, making notes out of that one. And that's the lovely thing when you look round. Especially at expensive shops, when you look round at, these, and you see it all the time, the really nice home decor, and then you'd go, oh my gosh, I can do it. I know what to do. And there's probably a design on the Cricut, on the fantastic design suite that'll tick that box.
Yeah,
because you've got that many. We better tell you what it is. This is the fantastic launch last night of the wonderful Cricut Joy. Now, the lovely thing is with this, of course, now it has been reduced in size. So your Cricut, this is the smallest one that Cricut have ever brought out, isn't it?
So this is 75% smaller than our other machines.
So cute!
Which is crazy that all of that same technology is packed into here.
Yeah, it is amazing. And it's that same precision cut that you get with the Cricut that you're going to get with this.
Yeah, exactly.
It's phenomenal. The lovely thing is with your Joy, all you need is to plug it into your power.
Into the wall,
But that is it. No more leads.
No other cables, all connected via Bluetooth to your device. So either your phone or your tablet or your computer or laptop.
So it is so exciting.
We can craft all over the house.
Yeah. And Mr. B said Bluetooth, it's either magic or witchcraft, we don't know. You're right. It's a good sentiment.
It's true.
I like it. I don't understand it either. So it's possibly one of those things. But it's ace. Because, that's been the thing that I keep going on about. The fact that I can use my mobile phone, send it to that, and it's going to cut something amazing.
Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it?
Doesn't that just go, oh my word, I just want it just to play with that. Yeah, it's brilliant. Now, obviously, we're going to talk about what you can do with it, all the different techniques, but if you've got any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. We've got 2 bundles now. We'll go through those first. So your first bundle, you're obviously getting the brand new Joy, which is amazing. You've then got the most beautiful storage on the planet. I know it's a big statement, but Cricut do storage amazingly well. They do. It's stylish, it's gorgeous, but it's obviously perfect for the purpose. You've then got your tools, and you've been using your tools all the way through the show, which is fabulous. They're an absolute essential. You've then got, on the other side, you have got the mat, you've got the pen,
because you can write with this, you can draw with this. You've even got a little bit of the vinyl so you can do your first project. Now that's your first bundle. Within that basic bundle, basic about that, within this bundle you are making a fantastic £15 saving. That's your first bundle. However, we do not want you to be buying that. So that is at the bottom, okay, for that little bundle. So £15 saving. That £15 saving is carried forward, and now an extra £22 has been taken off the price. I mean, this bundle is ace.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're getting your joy, you're getting your, you know, your bag, everything you've just seen, but then you get so much more.
Yeah.
It's seriously cool, isn't it?
Yeah, because we want you to be able to take home your machine and be able to make stuff straight away out of the box.
Yeah.
And with this, you know, you can be doing iron-ons, you can be making cards, making vinyls for everything and anything.
Yeah.
So you're good to go for this set, you really are.
It's so cool. I love this set because obviously with the Joy.
Making up new machines
I am
now.
making up new machines. That's ridiculous. It's because you can go wherever you want with it. I'm giving it a new tagline. That's amazing. First time I've just decided to rename everything. When you get your Joy, it's obviously designed for everybody.
Yeah.
This kit is designed for everybody because literally the whole family will want to have a go with this.
Yeah, and this is the thing with Joy. This isn't just for crafters anymore. This is for everyone that wants to have a go, or everyone in your family that wants, you know, to make a T-shirt, to make a card for somebody last minute, to do something, you know, a little project or even a big project. Everyone can use this. Yeah. And that's what's really exciting.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, Mr. B, they've got Baby Bob now. Literally, you could have Baby Bob on everything.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you could be like, oh, everything's got labels on it. Beautiful. The bundle is phenomenal. You have got the wonderful, this is iron-on, so that is going to obviously go on your fabrics. You've got 6 sheets there as well from this one, and it is just gorgeous. If I show you, look, and it's quick.
Yeah.
To do that really is quick. Seriously quick. I mean, obviously the Joy is going to cut it in no time at all, and then it takes no time at all to turn it on. Mr. B says, speaking from experience, if you've got any stainage on baby grows, which definitely happens, you can then cut yourself something, cover it up, boom, looks new.
Indeed, yeah, and wash it. We know that baby grows have got to go through the wash quite a few times.
And
and that's going to stay on, and wash with your baby grows.
So clever. You've then got the card making kit, and this is brand new for the Joy.
Yep, so this is the new card mat. This is designed by Cricut, and what's really exciting about this is we can cut the front of a card. So we can pop a pre-folded card, a card blank, into that card mat, and we can cut the front of a card, pop in an insert, and in under 2 minutes we can have a card made.
In under 2 minutes.
But think about, you know, for your more advanced card makers to do, you know, their shaker cards, your apertures, or your paper piecing. This is going to change the game for that.
Well, you were saying earlier on, I mean, this is something else that I think for advanced crafters. Yeah, you've got that template, but you can take out the good look if you want. You can, if you wanted to put someone's name in there, you could. If you wanted to take the cloud and just have the rainbow, you can literally redesign these.
Oh yeah, go crazy. Upload your own design even.
So everything, I mean, when you look at a design, it's not a design because you can tweak it in so many ways.
Yeah.
So actually you've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of designs.
Yeah, or infinite amount of bits and bobs you can make.
Yeah, I love that one. Sorry, I've been crabby. So fabulous.
I need that.
Really like that. Need that for my life. You've got obviously the mat, but you've got the cards as well. With the cards, you've got the inserts, and you've got the envelopes. You've got the pens in this one. So you've got the drawing pen, the fine tip, but you've also then got your glittered pens, glitter gel pens.
Yes.
You need them in your life.
Oh, totally. Everyone needs a bit of sparkle, and especially for cards, to add that little extra touch.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And then last but by no means least, because this is well cool, the smart vinyl. The smart vinyl means you don't need your mats.
Yes.
To do vinyl.
Exactly. So if you've seen in previous Cricut machines, we always need a cutting mat, so an adhesive mat to pop our materials onto. And we can still do that with Joy, so you can use all of your existing vinyls. But now we've got smart vinyl, means we can cut up to 20 foot of length of vinyl, which is mind-blowing.
Yeah, that is seriously mind-blowing. They look so professional. Again, I mean, it will allow you to do so much, and that kit is brilliant because obviously if you've never had a go with the vinyl, you can do it.
Yeah.
You know, you've got everything there. Now, the payments, obviously, you've got your 3 flexes, you can split it over 3 months, the saving, and I love that within this bundle that is a proper saving. Look out there, and people they'll be looking, trying to find the massive bundle that we've got here today. That saving is fantastic. £15 carried over, then a further £22, a £37 saving, and then split into 3 payments, £89, £96, and it has been so busy. 791952, that's your item number. This is what you're going to get. That's the bundle. Yeah, it's ace. It is ace. If you've got questions, if you're brand new, please email in and ask. We're happy to answer questions, and Emma really knows her stuff. If you're a card maker, because I keep forgetting really about cards, and especially why people get the Cricut as paper crafters, because imagine all the detailed, beautiful shapes you can cut with this. Think about all the different sizes you can cut with this. I mean, we aren't touching as much on that side of it, but my gosh, even, I shouldn't say that, sorry. My gosh, for card makers, this is amazing.
Yeah, it's a real game changer, this card mat, that we can, you know, work with cards in this way.
Yes.
Yeah.
It
just
really
takes
is,
the faff.
Yeah,
because we could have laid, of course, if you've got a Maker or Explorer, you can lay the card down flat, and you've got to position everything, but this just makes it so much quicker.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
And the designs are beautiful. Right, so the lovely card mat.
Yep, so remember it's got this protective layer on, so make sure you take that off. And then this is what's exciting about the card mat, is it's got this double layer. So you can see I can actually fit my hand in there.
Wonderful.
So that means we can just pop our card blank, pre-folded card in there, and then stick this top layer down, because this is sticky.
Lovely. Okay. And it's dead easy.
Dead easy.
Because it's showing you where to line it up.
Exactly. And we can fit 3 sizes of card on here too. So
amazing.
The card blanks you've already got at home, you can use with the mat too.
And that's the thing, isn't it? With the one day special, you're getting 24 blanks, isn't it?
Yeah.
24, but obviously you can use your own card.
Yeah.
These are just handy because of the right size.
They're ready to go.
And they're lovely textured.
So I'm going to change the blade out. So all I've done is just open it up, lift it out. I'm going to pop in a pen, or actually I'm going to go for the silver one. So take the lid off the pen, pop it in there, and close that little door.
I love that. I adore how easy that is. That's fabulous.
And there we go. I've loaded my mat. I've already told the machine what I want to cut, and that I'm cutting the insert cardstock.
Okay.
So now all I need to do is press go. And it's going to start working some magic.
That's amazing.
Doing its thing.
Yeah, I love this. I love that you can write with this. And it is, I mean, we've been chatting about obviously making to sell. I mean, with something like this, because it is so ridiculously portable, you could take it to craft fairs, you could take it, you know, if you're making to sell, this would be amazing.
Yeah,
definitely. Amazing. And the fact you can write.
I know.
Really cool and easy. It's just not a faff.
No, not at all. And that's really what they've thought about with the Joy, is taking away all of the faffy steps.
Yeah. Oh, I love this already.
So this is an ice cream inspired card. Oh, it's just come up and told me I need to change the blade.
Amazing.
So change the pen back to the blade.
And on your screen, it prompts you, it tells you exactly what to do.
And the light flashed at the top there, so I knew I needed to do something.
Amazing. The blade, you don't have to faff about with positioning or anything like that. You literally just pop it in.
Yeah, pop it in, make sure it's dropped all the way down, close it up, and you're good to go.
That's fabulous.
And so now it's off again.
The ease of use of this machine is phenomenal.
Yeah.
I think that's why it is so accessible. I mean, I know you said the Joy has been brought out for everybody.
Yeah.
You know, not just your die-hard crafters, but it's everybody in family. And I think because it is so easy, it won't scare people.
No, and that's really important.
Yeah.
This is for everyone, and you can get started and get going. And yeah, as soon as you get it out of the box, which is so exciting. Yeah.
And that is it. I mean, you're not going to be, you're following all the prompts on the screen. It knows the mat, you've told it the mat, it takes you step by step, so you can't actually mess it up.
No. No.
I mean, you'd have to try hard.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm saying now I can't mess up thinking, oh, I know myself. But I'd have to try really hard. It would definitely be me doing something. And then, and if you did mess up, it's all right. It's just a bit of card. It's absolutely fine.
Exactly.
It is a genius machine. I cannot wait to see what people do with this.
No, I can't either. I'm so excited. Yeah. I'm excited that more people will be able to be part of the Cricut family because they haven't been able to afford a machine perhaps, and this is more in their budget, or you know, it's just more people, teenagers. This is a great machine for teens that, you know, have had a little play on your maker or something, and then you're like, oh, I'm not sure about this, to get them their own machine. This is perfect.
Absolutely. Because it isn't, I feel with this, obviously it's still a considered purchase, we know that, but I feel it isn't one of those that you feel that you're, you know, with the bigger machines, you really are making a substantial
they are an investment.
But this one, it's like, oh, I just need to print something off, I just need to cut something out, I just need to label something. It's there, it's easy. The fact that you can send it from your phone. And we do need to talk about the software. Is it dead easy to use?
Yeah, we say if you can use a smartphone, you can use Cricut Design Space.
Amazing.
And that is a free app. You'll find it in your app store for... most of the
things.
My brain stopped then. For your phone and on your tablet, and then you can download it to your computer or laptop. And that's free to do now. So sat at home now, you can do that before you've even got a machine. You can start having a play.
Cool. Yeah. So you can literally start browsing all the different designs, all the different projects on there, because there's loads of projects as well, isn't there?
Loads, yeah.
Which is seriously cool.
You get 50 free with the machine that you're ready to go, you know, that are ready-made for Joy specifically. You'll find loads of hundreds of other projects on there too, but these ones are perfect for Joy, so they're ready to cut.
That's fabulous. And the thing is, again, you can, once you get into it, initially, you'll just be cutting them as is. But then once you get into it and you learn how to start tweaking the software, doing your own things, you'll be able to change every single design that's on there.
Exactly.
And then bring your own designs to it.
Yeah, exactly. You can upload your own, so yeah, definitely.
Which is so clever.
Okay, so I'm going to peel this off. So be careful because that mat is sticky, so just... as you peel away.
And I mean, we have been chatting so much about the fantastic designs and things you can do, but it is the cut.
Yes.
I mean, it's a lovely, lovely cut as well. And I do keep saying, but, you know, you've got all the bits left on the mat as well, which it entertains me. I think because I'm such a tight crafter, it's like, oh, look, you've got such a good ice cream there. I love you more than ice cream. Yeah, I love that. I mean, you could take that off, like when you redo it, and you could put "I love you more than" and then cross
something
it out.
No, take the ice cream.
I just like ice cream better.
Okay, so we have.
I don't love you more than ice cream.
Got that cut, so now we can insert our insert card, and just pop that in like that in the corners.
I love the hologram behind that.
And there we go, we've got a card, super quick.
Boom.
You can see the insert.
You don't even need adhesive.
No.
That is so super quick and easy.
So if you are running out the door and you think, oh no, I didn't buy a birthday card, you can whip one up and you get extra points because you've crafted it yourself.
Boom. That is so cool, isn't it? So cool, so quick, so easy. If you do want your fantastic Joy today, you need to be checking those baskets out. Next.
Okay, let's do a long cut. We've talked about that Joy can cut up to 20 foot of material. So we're going to do a 4 foot. I'm actually going to straighten her up a little bit.
Oh, I love that you call her her.
I think she's a she. My equivalent in Australia is a guy called Paul, and he thinks it's a he.
I'm like, no, Paul, she's a girl.
It's a girl. I suppose his could be a boy.
Yeah, he'd
We've got to let him have that. So when you're accessing it on your computer, you pick the material, and now it's actually... So have you picked the material, and now it's going, OK, I'm going to check that you're right?
Yeah. So I've told it the material, and I've told it the length I'm cutting. So that's what it's doing right now.
Yeah.
It's definitely checking that I've got enough material there.
Amazing.
If I don't, it will come up and say,
Amazing.
no, Emma, sort yourself out. You haven't put enough in.
Fabulous. Oh, do you know what? Our lovely Molly is watching at home. So our Molly's obviously she's done a few shows. I think she's done nearly all our shows.
Yeah.
And now she's sat at home watching it. That's so funny, Molly. OK, so she's got a couple of questions.
Yeah.
Can we use pre-existing Cricut vinyls with the Joy?
Yes, we can. So
question,
Joy will
Molly.
come with this mat,
OK.
and that's a sticky mat just like our other mats.
Yeah.
So all your pre-existing vinyls and iron-ons and any cardstock you've got will go on this mat.
That's fabulous. It's funny actually because we've hardly spoke about the main mat.
No,
but
I know.
Actually, most of your main cutting, especially if you're a paper crafter, that is going to be on that mat.
Yeah.
Molly, amazing.
Definitely.
Get you asking good questions. If you have got any more questions, studio@hochanda.com, unless you're Molly, and then you've got direct number. I even heard the phone going gallery. Fantastic. Now, this is brilliant. So, when you're planning this one, obviously you can see it on your screen, so you know where you're putting things. You know how to fill spaces in as well if you want to.
Yeah, exactly. So we could add more little bits and bobs here and move them around so we're getting the maximum out of our vinyl.
Amazing.
I'm just cutting one happy birthday, so that's just going to be one piece on the banner just to show you with ease and speed today.
Yeah, and it is the speed of it.
Yeah.
It is fabulous. And we were saying yesterday, you know, this isn't a really loud machine either.
No, not at all.
You know, it's I mean, it's whizzing up and down that one. It's a bit louder whizzing up and down. But it is absolutely, so I'm waving at our phone. I don't think you caught me, but just in case you wonder what I were doing. Looks like I'm just tickling like mid-air, doesn't it? Yeah, this is lovely. So, birthday parties, obviously. Home decor.
Yeah.
Because the things on the wall, the beautiful sentiments and statements, they're so on trend as well, aren't they?
Previously we could have cut those, but we'd have had to do, you know, each word and then put them up, whereas now we can do the whole thing in one go, which is really cool.
Absolutely cool. Because that's it. I mean, a little machine, and yet you've extended its capabilities.
Yeah, it might look small, but we say small but mighty because, we've got 4.5 inches in width, but we've got 20 foot in length.
Yeah, it is amazing. It's amazing. We have got so many beautiful finished samples. It has been great seeing samples because he's like, oh yeah, you could do that. Customise the dog ball. And this is permanent vinyl, so you can even wash it. I mean, all of these, you know, you can literally, the lunch boxes are great, aren't they? And I think this is the thing, you can pick up something like, you know, the next to nothing, maybe in second-hand shop, and make it something really cool.
Yeah, exactly.
I love your snacks.
Yay!
That's why you did it last hour.
Yeah.
I must admit, under those, I need to go and get those in a minute when you've stopped, because they look really, really cool as well. See, that's amazing. The cup, you know, the vinyl will go on the cups, which is fantastic. That sign, that looks seriously professional, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's
that
really
sign is cut on the Joy out of vinyl. I'll go and get that for you in a sec. So.
Right, I'm going to click unload. There we go.
Boom, look at that.
Right. So I don't think we'll be able to see that it's cut, but we will weed it like we've done. So I'm just going to peel away.
The weeding tool. So the weeding tool you do get.
Yes, that will come in handy. We'll peel away first.
I'm making it worse.
That's all right.
See, yeah, if you've got one of these professionally cut, it costs you a fortune. I mean, I've never got anything like this professionally cut.
And you'd have to go to like a sign writer or someone that has a big enough cutter.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd absolutely have to. I mean, that is coming off so easy, I shouldn't say that. But it is.
No, it is though. This smart vinyl Weeds like a dream.
Weeds like a, I love this. This is weeding, folks.
It is, yeah, which is the term we use to... Oh, let me get that. I'm stuck.
Oh, yeah, and I'm just leaving you while I look at that. That's so cool.
So let me just peel out.
Keep weeding.
Yeah, let me quickly go grab these middles.
Oh, and you see your weeding tool is rather fabulous. You just...
Yeah.
Seriously.
Scoop in.
Love it. That is such a good font. Now, Mr. B saying about windows. Yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, this is called a permanent. If you popped it on a window, would you be able to peel it back off again?
Yeah, it wouldn't be like as easy as a removable vinyl.
Right. Okay.
You know, but if you could use the scraper tool to get it off, definitely.
Okay. Okay.
So for your like your Christmas windows, I'd use removable vinyl or a window cling that you could take back off.
Yeah.
Whereas this would be more perfect for things where you know your car where you want it on there for a couple of years or something. You want it to stay, and you want it to go through the weather.
See, imagine surprising your husband by decorating his car. Wouldn't he love that? That is absolutely fabulous.
So we could transfer this now with transfer tape onto a wall or something.
Wow.
Or even just as a birthday banner, that's good to go, isn't it?
It's amazing. That is, and the font is beautiful. Is that one of the ones then that's available for you?
So this, design is just one of the longer cuts they've pre-prepared, but of course you could type in something.
Amazing. Could you, because obviously the designs you can mix and match, could you actually shrink this down?
Oh yeah, we could cut that big if we wanted.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
So I could actually use this for a card?
Yeah.
So I could shrink it down and then use it for card making?
Yep.
Because that is, I don't know about you at home, but I reckon that is such a cool font. I love that, Emma.
Yeah.
I love
it's lush,
that.
isn't it? And how quick did that cut? We were having a little tiny chat, but...
Seriously quick, but it's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, right, I'm going to leave that there for you. I will be back while you get ready for another demonstration. I'm going to remind you about the amazing one day special. I love this. It's just such a cool machine. There's so much you can do with it. It's one of those that obviously with this, whether you are a card maker, but I think for me, I'm a paper crafter, you know, even in mixed media, well, mixed media would be brilliant for it because you can cut so many shapes out of it. Now, it's 75% of the stock's gone. 75%. We have literally only got one more hour, but 75% of the stock has gone. For me, what I know we haven't talked about it loads because it's opening up the market to so much, but for me as a paper crafter, I love my, you know, my mixed media, I love my art journals. This is brilliant for that because it's not going to take up much space. It's not going to feel like, and sometimes I'm a little bit like that with die cutting, sometimes I feel like it's a hassle getting everything out or finding something. I think because this is there, like for me, how I'd use this. So I'd have my favourite shapes, so whether they'd just be beautiful little hearts, whether they'd be really gorgeous, intricate things, I'd have my favourite shapes loaded, so they were ready to go on my phone, and then when I needed them for my project, you'd do it like that. I don't even need to plug my phone into it. I just need to Bluetooth. So it'll be able to cut quick, and you've seen it. You've got the mat, so you're loading your paper, your card on that mat, and then you're away. That's how I'd use it. And I'd like that because obviously it's practical. It's there. It allows me to use it immediately. I'd also, for me personally, I'd also be using this to help me design, because you come up with your design, you can load your own designs on, you want to see your design, where you need to, you know, what you need to change, what you need to do with it, you could cut it out. I mean, that for me is just, oh my gosh. And it's big enough, you see. That is a big enough platform to actually design on. I just think the possibilities are huge. The bundle, however, your bundle of joy, when you get it home, and especially the big bundle, this is going to give you so much stuff. You're going to be, not only are you going to be cutting, you're going to be cutting out and then popping this onto fabric.
I mean, what's that going to be? Is it going to be onto baby girls? It might be onto tea towels. You might be putting this. You might be doing home furnishings. And obviously make the most out of this. Bring it into your soft crafts. You've got your fantastic cards. This is brand new for the Joy. The cards with, of course, that fantastic new plate. And that allows you to make custom cards in seconds. I mean, it is so quick. It's so easy. You've got the plate. You've actually got 24 cards, envelopes, inserts there as well. You've then got the vinyl. And the vinyl's ace. I mean, with the vinyl, I love the fact that you can decorate things and make them. I mean, that one that I held up before, how cool is that? I love that. This is just so pristine, professional, isn't it? That looks professional. It looks shop bought. You've got the transfer tape as well. That again, perfect, because it allows you to move there. So something like, let me disappear again. So something like that. And you see, this is what's amazing with the vinyl. I mean, that does not take up much of the vinyl. So when you look at how much vinyl you're getting and what you can actually do, you can create so many projects like that. The actual transfer tape, that allows you to pick that full design up and transfer it perfectly. How cool is that? Okay, this is your one-day special. You're saving the £15 that's carried over. You're then saving a further £22, £37 if you're managing to order it. Well, it's your one-day special. After that, that price is going up. When you shop round, seeing this bundle, seeing all these elements, don't even know if you can get the bundle as it is, but to be able to buy all these elements, it is going to cost you £37 more. If you'd love to get it, your first payment today, because you can split it over your 3 months, so your first payment today is going to be £89. Boom! And 96 pence. £89. 791752, that's your item number. Now you can shop on the website Hochanda.com. That's where you're going to see everything else that we have got, and there's some really cracking products. We're going to really quickly whip down the counter and show you some of these products quickly, because it's like, let's get back to demo, but because you definitely will want to add extras into your basket, like these vinyls. The smart vinyl, again, this is cool because the smart vinyl, now you can cut, how much again can you cut?
20 foot.
20 foot.
Yeah.
20 foot.
Which I believe is around 6 metres.
20 foot. And this one, I won't unroll the whole thing, but there's 20 foot of vinyl, and that's the white one.
Yeah.
And there's so many different things.
I know they're hard to see, but peel away. So I've cut 75 little things on here, which took half an hour. So imagine, therefore, you've got 73 projects. You know, if we pop these onto mugs or water bottles or whatever, and we had 73 of them, we've got 73 finished products.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing. I mean, it's brilliant, whether it's going to be Christmas decorations, Easter anything. Yeah. Literally anything. I think home decor, I mean, we've chatted about home decor, because I love that. Yeah. I just think that's such a beautiful design.
Yeah.
That on a table.
Tables.
It's brilliant, because I look round our studio, you know, and you see sort of chairs, you see white, you know, just white drawers. Yeah. That would be amazing.
Yeah, to pop that on the front, nice and quick and easy, and exactly the length that
amazing.
You want.
Now
you've got a football.
Now I've got a football. I'm just going to carry that round for a while. I will find somewhere to stick this.
I'll find something quick here.
Oh, she's off. She's off. She's very good.
Quick project. There we go.
Oh, yay!
Put it on there.
Quick project. Let me just, boom. There you go.
There he is. Look at that. See? How
and
quick
you
was
said, I mean, how many were on there again?
73.
73.
Exactly.
73 exactly.
We could have fit way more on, but those were all similar size to that.
Amazing.
And that took half an hour to cut the 3 metres.
73.
Yeah.
So if you're a card
that's
maker,
half of what Joy can do.
Wow.
So in an hour.
Ridiculous. Within this bundle, so you're going to get that massive roll of white vinyl. Obviously, you don't have to cut it at that length. You can cut it down, of course. You're then going to get the beautiful blue, which is really nice and strong. 846764. Now, the next vinyl we've got, this is so cool. This is your smart iron-on, sorry. And this is just beautiful. The holographic is fabulous.
Yes. It's lush, isn't it?
So with this one, because it's your iron-on, you can be putting wonderful mermaid scales on your t-shirt or on your jeans.
Yeah.
Or on a skirt. See, that's good for like your fancy dress as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, they're so cool. And again, washable. That messes with me head. That's washable. And you can do it within no time whatsoever.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Only $17.98. It's really cool.
Yeah, I love that one.
Yeah, you need it. Need it in your life. If you're going for your machine, you definitely need that. And again, it's smart because you don't need your mats.
Yeah, no mat. Yeah, which
just
is
goes through.
amazing.
Boom.
Yeah,
Clever.
no faff.
So clever. 987107. That's your item number. Next, smart glitter. This is your favourite.
Yes. I just love the glitter.
It is seriously cool. I mean, it's when you look at that, that is just beautiful. Yeah. And the detail again, you know, like cutting glitter on an electronic die cutting machine, cutting a glittering material, that is perfect.
Yeah. Yes.
And there's no shedding.
No, not at all. All of that glitter is in there. You never get any shedding from iron-on glitter vinyl.
And that would, I mean, you'd see if there were going to be shedding black glitter on a white T-shirt,
Yeah.
you would definitely know about it.
Yeah.
That is absolutely fabulous. You've got in this one, you've got the black and you've got the white. They are cool. And I mean, on the back, it's showing like, you know, little shoes. See, this is it. Just anything. And it's funny actually, because Miss B was saying about, you know, little your baby grows and things getting little. I mean, your shoes. How many white? You know, if you've got little, what I've got, I'm thinking of my own. I've got white pumps that obviously I went walking dogging or something. They're not white anymore. I mean, I could just fill them with loads of little hearts or something. It'd look what good.
Yeah.
If you do want glittery ones, 889677 is your item number. Black hearts. That's what I do. Now, more of the smart vinyl. I love this as well.
Yes. Shimmer, pink and purple. I'd like my hair to be that purple colour.
Yeah.
And that shimmery.
Yeah.
That would be magic.
That would be magic. It's such a good colour. And this is the vinyl. So this is obviously going to go on loads of different surfaces.
Yes. Yeah. So on your walls, on your windows, on glass, on ceramics. Yeah.
Isn't that fabulous? I love it. I love this. Border round your kiddies' walls. I mean, again, look at this. See, that is beautiful. The alphabet one. Isn't that fabulous? Mr. B in my head is like, can I have that for Bob's room? Can I,
if you want.
Shamelessly just saying.
I'll leave it behind.
I want that, can I have it? I love that. Want it, can I have it? Want it, can I have it? You can buy this and cut it yourself.
Yeah, you need a drawing.
Yeah, but when we get the office one. This is, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. 373603, that's your item number, only $17.98, really affordable. We've already talked about the pens. Lovely colours here. You've got the beautiful sort of, you know, like your matte colours. So black, grey and your brown, and then the metallics. Yes. Beautiful. 1798 006 065. Now, Maureen's emailed in. Hello there, Maureen. Said, will other pens work in the holder?
No, they won't.
Right, okay.
So they're different size for Joy than your previous machines.
Right, okay.
And that's all just because they wanted them to be able to fit, but unfortunately, to get that technology small enough, the blades and the pens are different. They are smaller size. I can show you that when we head back that way. I've got two to show you the different sizes, but they won't fit.
Yeah,
so you
sorry
need
about that,
Joy
Maureen.
pens.
Yeah, you need the pens to go with the Cricut, and it's one of those, isn't it? You know, you want to make sure it fits perfectly, because that's when you get the perfect finish. And they're gorgeous. Only $17.98, and you are getting 3. Remember, you are getting those glittery pens within your one-day special, and you're getting the fine tip pen as well. Now, the cards, we've already seen just some of the wonderful designs, so this is stocking up, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. And I'd really advise that so that you've got them
So
ready
you've got
to
hologram.
go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that one is my favourite pack.
It is just fabulous, isn't it? And I love the texture on them. I mean,
Yes.
the texture's gorgeous. You've got the inserts, you've got the actual card, and you've got the envelopes as well. $13.98 for 24 of those. 307593. Last but not least, the strong grip transfer tape.
Yeah.
Now that is an essential, isn't it?
Yeah, this is going to help you move your vinyl. So if we wanted to put these unicorns on the wall and we want them to stay exactly where they are, we need a long length of transfer tape over the top to move them from here to the project.
Perfect. And it's reusable.
Yes, it is.
Amazing. You're getting 2 rolls of your transfer tape for just £11.98. That is 453254. Back to the ODS, your one-day special. If you do want your one-day special, oh, it's me, love. It's setting, sorry, it's me. If you do want your one-day special, now is the time to get it. Do not let this opportunity to get that wonderful saving pass, because this is just exceptional. I love it because it's easy. It's not scary. I love it because it's so usable. It's one of those that it's like, oh my gosh, I can do so much. I mean, looking around the room, think about all the wonderful MDF you've probably purchased. You know, how you can decorate that. Think about things you're upcycling. You know, maybe you're going to be getting something from, I don't know, a second-hand shop, not junk shop, Leonie, come on. Maybe you're going to be buying something from a second-hand shop. Maybe you're going to be then spraying it with loads of your beautiful chalk paints and then actually putting someone's name on it. Maybe you're going to be making a gorgeous sign. There's so many uses, but don't, obviously for paper crafters, this is fantastic. You are able to cut thousands and thousands and thousands of images. You're able to resize them. Something like this, you could resize. You know, it might be a massive sign. It might be a teeny tiny little business card. You are able to resize it. Doesn't that look professional?
Yeah, it looks amazing.
It really does. I mean, that looks like it's been properly done.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Properly. Yeah, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And that is the vinyl again. Just on card.
Yeah.
Looks so good. The vinyl. Thank you, lovely burn. Look. Vinyl. Amazing. Vinyl. Amazing. Obviously, put the labels on everything.
Yeah, although who calls them clothespins? But anyway.
The pegs. The pegs.
Sounds very Victorian.
Yes. Please pass me the clothespin.
Yeah.
Right, what are you doing? Why have we got a penguin?
Because he's cute. No, we're going to add something to his little feet. I was going to say paws, but penguins don't have paws, do they?
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the holographic vinyl.
Fabulous. Happy days.
And as with any iron-on, we need to cut this upside down. So it means we're going to feed it into the machine upside down. So I've got the holographic side down.
Okay.
I'm going to feed that in there. And I've already told the machine that I'm cutting the smart holographic vinyl.
Beautiful.
And now I can click go, and off we go.
Off we go. So go on, what are you after?
I've got these pens to show you quickly if we can while that's doing that. So this is the Joy pen.
Okay.
And then this one is the original pen that fits your Maker and Explore.
Okay.
So you'll see there's quite a difference in size.
Yeah.
And then there's a difference in, well, it's quite hard to see, but there's quite a difference in width.
Okay,
So if I tried to put this one in there, it would just be far too loose.
Too big baggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you do that, you're not going to get any precision.
It's just not going to work.
No. Yeah, so the original pen's not going to go in, but of course you've got pens within your one-day special. You've actually got 4 pens within the one-day special, and you can put the other pens in as well in your basket and spread the cost.
Yeah.
Now, the lovely thing is you're cutting this down, you would not need to waste any of that.
No, exactly. So this will go on your mat as well, so where I've got that little piece now, I could put that on the mat. and choose smart vinyl on the mat, and I can still cut it.
Remember to put it down,
face down.
Face down on the mat as well.
I'm just going to turn that on, ready for in a second.
There are 2-minute queues on the phones. If you don't want to wait on the phone, please get onto that website at hochanda.com. Sorry we've got queues on the phones. It has been so busy. There's so many people going for this, and look at that. That's seriously cool.
So I'm peeling back.
Wow. That pink is amazing.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So cool.
See, now I'd like my hair that colour.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be phenomenal.
So I'm just going to go in and just get those little bits there.
Oh, it peeps. Does that mean
Yeah, that
it's
means
ready?
it's hot enough.
Amazing.
So we can see I've got love you and a little heart.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm actually going to cut these in half because I'm going to put one on each. What do they have?
I have no idea. Feet.
What is a bird's foot called? I don't
Flippers.
know. A flipper, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That would make more
Let's
sense.
go. Let's go with flipper. See, now, I wouldn't have even thought of putting it on a cuddly toy.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Put it on anything. Or let me get
my
myself not in a
gosh.
tangle.
Yeah, don't get in a tangle.
So all I'm going to do is just go over this.
Oh, my gosh. This is when that little press is ridiculously handy.
Yeah. And remember, this will be on Mike's show on Friday. He'll be back with the maker and the mini press. So that's
so
when you can grab that one.
Now, this is just, imagine now, oh my gosh, your kids are going to absolutely adore doing this.
Yeah.
They could decorate all the cuddly toys. Oh, that's so
And imagine
cute.
as a gift for a new baby with their name on the,
Baby G.
flipper on the
What
paw.
was it? Baby G, did you say? Baby G. Baby G.
So
that isn't what the baby's called. They don't know the name yet. So at the minute it's Baby G. Oh,
Peel that
wow.
off. So that one's on there.
That's
Let's do
then
the other
going to
paw.
be washable.
Yes, and it's going to stay on there. So no, no worries.
Oh, that's so cool. And again, these designs, all these designs are accessible for you. And of course with this, yeah, we're cutting it out of vinyl, but that could, of course you could be using this for your cards, and you could be making it way bigger if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course.
Which is just fab. I love that the designs you can really play with.
Yeah, we can have them a centimetre small, or we can have them, as big as the machine can.
Yeah. And that, so how long approximately does it take?
30 seconds I'm doing roughly.
That's
if I was at home, I would probably have got my phone timer out and done it on there, but...
Right. But you have to do at least 30 seconds,
Yes.
but you're not burning it.
Oh no, but if you go over, it's not gonna... You'd have to be on there for a long time.
That's brilliant. I love that the overdoing isn't a thing. Make sure you tune in for Friday, because that is seriously cool.
So, there we go. He's now got little.
Amazing. He's got really cute feet.
How cute is he?
Oh, that's ace. That is ace. But it also means, yeah, you can personalise all your cuddly toys that you're giving as presents.
Yeah. And then it makes them go from, just a little something to something really special.
Yeah, that is fabulous. Yeah, Valentine's Day, imagine. Yeah, you're buying a cuddly toy and then putting someone's name on it. Do you know, I can imagine so many, that there will be loads of boys who do that, won't there, as well? Like, oh, I can put a name on it, she'll love me even more. That is ace. I like it because it's still a bit warm.
Yeah. And I have to do a shout out to our marketing manager, Kathy. Her son, Seb, has been after this penguin and for ages. We're like, no, it's to use for a sample.
Oh, poor
so
Seb.
now he can have,
yeah,
he'll enjoy that.
So this is little Seb as well.
Yeah, he loves cuddly toys. So Seb, they're coming back to you.
Oh, look, Seb. They're both coming back to you. Yay! Oh,
he's been trying to take that penguin home.
There you go. I'll do it like that. Oh, look. Oh. Put them down, Leona. See, I'm really bad. If you give me cuddly toys, I have to make them come to life. It's the rules, apparently. I'll let them sit there. Right, what's next?
Okay, I'm going to do some little tags with normal cardstock, which I've just cut down to the size of the mat, And I've just stuck it down on the mat there.
Amazing.
So
of course, normal
any cardstock.
Isn't that funny?
I know.
Normal card.
Yeah.
I love it because really this is, with Cricut, this is where it began really, isn't it? With card making.
Definitely. Yes, yeah.
No, and all
card making
of
and
this.
scrapbooking, and then it's just gone. Yeah.
Yay. All the possibilities. This is where it began. And this is obviously for a lot of us, this is still where we'll probably be using it the majority of the time for our cards. Because there's so much you can do.
So I'm going to use the black glitter gel pen as well. So I'm going to draw and cut with these tags.
Amazing.
I'm clicking go on my device. You can see a little sneak peek of them there. They're actually a little bunny and a bear tag.
Oh.
So it's going to draw some of their bits, and then it's going to cut out their outline and their eyes. So
Amazing.
See them come to life.
And this is another one that is on that fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, it's a, I don't know the right word to describe it really, a massive collection. That isn't a good word.
Library,
I want to say, humongous library of wonderful images and projects. I mean, it's just never ending.
Yes.
And it's never ending because this again, you can change the size of this again.
Oh yeah, totally. So we could make these huge, or even smaller than this, whatever size we want.
I love that. The possibilities are massive. And the lovely thing is, I mean, while it's doing its thing, you can literally just walk away. It flashes to tell you that it's finished that job.
Yep, and it comes up on the screen. It says install fine point blade, which is what I've just done.
Wonderful.
And then I'm going to click go.
Amazing.
And now it will start cutting.
The blade, the changing from the pen to the blade, that is the best I've ever seen. It's just so quick and easy.
Yeah. They've really cut out the faff, so we'd literally just in and out. Done.
It's really, really cool, is that? And then look how quick it cuts as well, and quiet.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, absolutely.
And again, this is the kind of project when you've wrapped that present and realise, oh no, we've got no tags. We want to make this look special. What can we do?
Yeah. Absolutely, and make something a little bit different. And of course, you can make it your own. Essentially, I mean, you could, because you can alter it. You could be putting names on there. You could obviously be changing it however you wanted to. Is that it? It's done.
It's done. Yeah.
Superb.
So I'm gonna peel the mat away from here. Get rid of the outline.
Beautiful.
I'll just use my.
I love it. Oh, that's so cute.
So I've got a little bunny tag, so all we'd need to do is stick a bit of ribbon or twine through that hole at the top. A little bunny
joking.
and a bear.
Oh, they're so fabulous.
Thank you.
They're so cool. Yeah, that is so pretty. Oh, I love that.
And we could have even layered them up so their eyes were a different colour cardstock or something like that.
That is ace. Amazing. Okay, if you do want these, oh my gosh, every time you have a look at your machine and the amount of possibilities, it'll be just like, oh my good grief. Check that website out. It is fantastic. I mean, you have literally got so much you can do with this. You've literally got so many amazing, amazing things. Obviously, if you want to be doing vinyl, if you want to be doing the wonderful, maybe you're going to be decorating party bags. We've got some lovely party bags. Maybe you're going to be decorating fabric. Maybe you're going to be decorating beautiful cups. You might be upcycling. I mean, literally, the possibilities are huge. And I love the fact that it's so easy for you to use. It's an app. Literally, your software is on an app, and we are so familiar with apps these days. You can design straight away. You can then, with this, you can then bring anything onto that mat and start crafting. The possibilities are huge. When you go, oh, okay, a minute, hold on. We're getting close to limited. Yes. It has been flying. It's so exciting. I adore the size. I mean, just have a look at that. How cute is that? it's just so portable. It's just so handy to have in literally any room in your house. And it'll fit because it looks gorgeous as well. I mean, it's ridiculously stylish. You've got your bags if you're taking it to workshops. If you're taking this to, I don't know, clubs. Maybe if you are taking it to your mate's house. And the lovely thing is, if you're taking it to your mate's house, it's not like they then have to, you know, they have to plug loads of things in or definitely have their computer. All they need to do is have the phone, send it over to the wonderful machine to start cutting, to the wonderful bundle of joy to start cutting. It is fantastic. If you want to get hold of this, please check your baskets out. Remember that massive saving, but that is only as part of your one-day special, 791952. Right, enough of me. Are we going to do one more?
Yeah, why not? Because we can.
And it's that seriously cool vinyl. Remember, you get the purple and you get the pink with that.
Yep. So lovely. So that is Smart Vinyl Shimmer, so I've selected that.
Amazing. And of course it tells you you've got the choice, you've got that drop down option.
Yep. And then we load it in, and remember, if we put it a little bit skew Joy can actually sort it out. She has that technology in her, which is really exciting.
Of course she does. Joy's like, not a problem.
I know, she's like, whatever, babe.
Yeah,
I'm already
I can deal with that.
Yeah.
Deal with that. I've
Don't
been
you worry about me.
designed, so that's not gonna affect me. My cutting ability. There is something rather lovely about just watching them cut, isn't there?
I know. It's addictive. I always think, oh, I'll set it off and then I'll go about my day, and then it never happens.
You just watch it.
Yeah. Then I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah. It is amazing. And I love the fact, I mean, you don't need the mat, because that is really that's so advanced that it's cutting just enough to cut that wonderful vinyl.
Yeah.
That is so, I mean, technologically, that word.
Yeah. Well, any Cricut machine, the Explorer, the Maker and the Joy have the technology that if you put two clear pieces of tape on top of each other, they can only cut the top piece if you want them to, and they'd leave the underneath piece untouched.
Wow.
Which is mad precision. I can't even compute that in my head.
That is phenomenal, because that, again, the technology, but that precision.
Yeah.
Is fantastic. Oh, please check your baskets out. We are getting near the end of the hour. 791952 is your item number. Well, it's gutting. Anyone thinking of this? Emma, obviously you've had it a little while now. What's been the thing that you've just adored about working with your Joy?
Ooh, two things. Number one, that it fits anywhere and it's easy to transport around.
Yeah.
I'm able to just have it out on my desk, like in front of my laptop. I'm not having to cross over, or I'm getting it out on my coffee table.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Oh, she's off.
I'll get it.
She's off. She got it.
I've got it. Yeah, and also the card mat. That is mind-blowing to me, because, well, it was actually my New Year's resolution this year to make handmade cards for everybody.
Right.
Which was ridiculous.
That's
I was never going to be able to do
ridiculous.
it. I haven't got the time in my life for that kind of thing.
I mean, why would you even set yourself up like that?
Well, yeah, but now this has happened and I can achieve that goal. So I'm like, yes, New Year's resolution.
Yeah, and the lovely thing is, obviously, you can customise them. So, yeah, you can cut them quick, but then it's what else you can do.
Exactly.
The detail of this cut is beautiful. See, it's even the bit that's left, you know, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to waste, and I know I'm a bit obsessive, but I wouldn't want to waste that bit either.
Yeah. Well, and first, you could use that as a stencil, peel that piece off, use it as a stencil.
Yes, you could, because that's just lovely.
I'll peel these leaves, and then I have actually got an initial to pop on as well.
That cut is phenomenal. I mean, that is, for me, that is so professional. That looks so good on the black, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. Where should we go? We'll go there.
That's beautiful.
Whack it on. And then I'll just cut around this piece, because I've got a slightly more intricate
that
initial here.
Is gorgeous. Oh, if you need that gorgeous shimmer. That's your shimmer, everyone, if you want that. It's you've got, with that one, you've got the purple and you've got the pink. It is on the website. You can bob that into your flexi if you're going for your one-day special. You've only got 1 more hour. We're approaching limited stock. Is it going to last?
Oh, 30 seconds, pressure's on.
Oh, we'll do it, we'll do it. Oh, do you know what then? I'll put this piece on instead. So a little E. Why not? Let's pop that on there so everyone knows it's mine. There we go.
That's
a nice
gorgeous.
quick project. Look at that.
That is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Emma.
That's all right. No
I've
problem.
had such a nice day. Please check your baskets out. Don't miss out on this. It is cool. We'll see you at 5. Coming up, it's that Lasersmith storage, very exciting. You've then got the wonderful Quilters Trading Post, and then Daisy B Crafts. Please check your basket out and get that wonderful joy delivered to your door.
Hurrah! 30 sheets of handmade paper for £9.99. So that's working out at 33p per sheet, and these are exquisite. Now, contents may vary, but you will get something along the lines of these exquisitely beautiful. I mean, these are all foiled, and when you feel them, they almost feel like, you know, like a really soft linen, because they're so beautiful. You can feel the fibres within it. Gorgeous colours. We've got some that are almost like a metallic foil on the front. They just feel like cotton, glittery. You can be doing it on your... Oh, there you go. Just knock them all down, Fee. You know, I knew that would happen. You can do that on your journals in terms of actually covering the front and the back. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? They really make those individual pieces look so luxurious. Or if you want to decoupage some of the wooden boxes or storage that we've got coming up, of course, that would be brilliant. But these are really fabulous. Now, you're getting 30 sheets, like I said. They're working out at 33p per sheet. Massive saving, and you can really feel the quality of that handmade paper. Every one is an absolute beauty, and you'll have the luxury of being able to get that entire bundle for £9.99 and look through them all and just see all that gorgeous variety and quality to make your projects really, really sparkle. Lots of varieties there on the web. 274851. Don't miss out. It's a 7-day saver, and we had one that sold out a few days ago, so don't miss out on your handcrafted papers.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody.